Alright, it is time for this game. Show the damn game, you son of a bitch. I said show the damn game. There you go. Alright. It is time for this game. I've had 3 days of no streaming, but that does not mean I was not working. I edited, I recorded, and now I'm streaming. Oh. Hi, Cyborg. How's it going? What do we have? So, let's see. We had unlocked these front missions, which I'm probably not going to do. This is, I believe, already the final chapter of Chapter 3, the final mission. So we not only got into Chapter 3 last stream, but we actually got to the final mission of it. They already said, if you do too much other stuff, we're going to drag you into this. I don't know if there's a lot to do. We have an ace chat and a couple of challenges. These don't count for any of that. So you might do those. Otherwise, I've spent everything. Look, we got a 1.3 million strength. Doesn't really mean a whole lot when most of the characters won't actually deploy. Weird metric to keep track of. But hey. I don't think there was anything else. No, kind of probably worked through everything already. Hi Lane, how's it going? You know, I just watched a video last night where there was someone named Lane. Like someone's kid was named Lane. And it made me think of you. I didn't know Lane was like a real name. Apparently it is. Alright, let's do this ace chat. Didarian! You're an ace! Congrats, Dido. You heard you made ace. I feel like I've accomplished anything special. Fair enough. By the by, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? How does, you know, energy supply and maintenance work for the Didarian? Excuse me? I mean, you're Didarian yourself. It's not like they're gonna stick a plug in you and charge you up, right? Right. So, how does it work? I eat and I sleep. That's about it. Okay, you want to talk about being the model of efficiency? Yeah, true. True! We need more Didarians. SKL up. Wait, land ye? Land ye? Oh man, dude, I recorded a reaction video yesterday to some video with people, just parents naming their kids like normal names and then spelling them weird. Or just picking really terrible names. Named after Rain Frost? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Skill program. Who needs some SKL up? I think I already gave some to Quattro. The other one that would probably need it is Amaro. Oh, Amaro. Yep. Amaro takes some SKL. Oh, I already gave him some already, apparently. Well, now he's got more. There's also Lois Lane. I've never heard it in a name ever. I'll be honest. I don't even know who's Lois Lane. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Shrug. Alright. Let's do this 3 units battle. I mean, this should be easy. I got some 3 units that are really good. Handle this challenge. A Superman character? Oh, yeah, so I haven't really watched Superman since Man of Steel released, so. And then before that, I hadn't really watched it since I was like 4. It's been a little bit. Alright, we're gonna bring out some MVPs. We're gonna bring out some MVPs, so obviously the protagonist. They just want to bring out like the strongest, or like obviously Cybuster. You know, it's so confusing. I saw like in the other games it was Cybuster. Why is it Cybuster now? I don't understand. And then my brain wants to bring Van Eyne. I think I'll bring Didarian. I'll show some favoritism to Didarian. Yeah, Didarian. I think Van Ein is like overall more versatile than him and basically just as strong, maybe like a little bit weaker. But ooh. Well, they'll come to me kinda. Ooh. Water. Hardly know her. Didarian, you're good where you are. You're good where you are. You have, yeah, alright. Edge, you come over here. Have the ground guys come this way, and then Sidebuster, you just fly away. Van's translated as Sidebuster, apparently Sidebuster. Interesting. Alright. Translations! I've never fully learned another language in my life, so I can't claim to comprehend, quite frankly. I've only tried to learn another language, and I never knew anyone that would speak it with me, so it was just like, well, guess I don't need this. Alright, let's go. I either kill them all, or survive 6 turns. All allies destroyed. Look, I don't think all allies are getting destroyed in any circumstances here. I don't think that's happening. Let's see. You can already double graviton rifle from right here and hit a guy. It's not going to kill him, but doesn't need to. I think that's probably what we're going to do with you, is just double graviton rifle from right here. I don't think there's enough enemies to really strain this. Most of them won't come after you anyway. So go ahead and just double graviton rifle a big boy. Big attack start. I've pretty much decided that I'm probably not going to do all the relic missions. I might do like a couple more. But they're honestly so annoying. They are so annoying. I probably won't do them all, regardless of, you know, getting the other protagonists at the end. Probably a very useful character, but I can't. There's some of them I just really don't want to bother with. The game's not difficult anyway, so I don't really need the rewards from all or most of them or whatever. Damn, we could move. Whoo, look at this. Let's do that. Let's just move like right into the center of them. Maybe it would like lure more guys to come in this direction. I mean, that would hold true if everybody went that way. Everybody's not gonna go that way. I'm probably gonna take him and just like woo right over there, you know what I mean? But these guys are flying. They're not underwater. Like, I could place him right here and just invite them to attack him. He has the range to respond. Didarian, not as much. So that's probably what we're gonna do. Just come attack me. Level up. With 15 XP. Level up. That probably gets you another Huckbane, which is like my strongest in normal combat unit. Like, this double graviton rifle's incredible. It's the strength rating, the attack power is not as high as the Cosmonova, but you could spam it, and it's pretty cheap, and it does more damage than my big 3L flagship does, you know, with its strongest attack that it can only use twice. So another Huckbane would be incredible, but I really don't want to do some of the relic ones. Like, I really hate the ones where you have to kill the enemy in one turn. That was already so annoying. And then they made it worse by having the one where you have to kill 4 enemies in one ally phase. Like, oh my god. I don't wanna do it. If the game was actually difficult and that Huckbane was my way of beating the game, I would still prefer to just turn the difficulty down than interact with that nonsense, because that is just ridiculous. It is insane. Alright, yeah, you can just head over that way. I'm just gonna do that with you. You just kill everything here by yourself. You could spam Buster now if you want. Yeah, go for it. Let's get them my second run. They're just... I understand their skills. Like, there's a way to do it. But... it's just so annoying. You know? It's just so annoying. It's not fun. I'm here to have fun, not to be annoyed. You know what I mean? Whew, that was almost a one-shot. Good job, Cybaster. This is gonna be a heck of a counter turn when they all start attacking my guys. It's gonna be a heck. I'll probably leave that one dinosaur thing alive and just go attack something else with Daidarian. Just to get him like back here. Let's never forget that Daidarian's max attack, which is usable from the start effectively, is cheaper than the Huckbane's maxed attack and has more attack power on it and huge accuracy and crit bonuses. I don't think he has the same like modifiers as the Huckbane to actually do as much damage, but it's still, it's something, man. Unfortunately, Daidarian's not as good at dodging, but yeah. Go ahead and just smack a bitch, huh? I mean, probably 2 of these is enough to kill, I'm willing to bet. But hey, I just want, let's have fun. Big attack. During Daidarian's recruitment mission, I was just spamming this attack. And it was one-shotting everything in that mission. Get over here. Put counter your guys so the enemy doesn't even get to attack. You mean like the counter attacks? Or like, is that a different skill or? Because I know some mechs come with attacks that are like, they have a counter effect, but I don't think you can put that on manually? And if you can, I don't know how that works. You have chosen death via a double graviton rifle to the face. Alright, that's a... From 12,000 HP? Really? I could sit here and use this like 10 times. On their turn when they attack, you attack first. Yeah, isn't that a mech-based thing? Not a skill? Is that also a skill? Because I know like a Muro's mech has that. I think I have one other mech that has that. But those are not very strong either. Those specific attacks that have that. I can't believe this is gonna one-shot this bitch. Oof. Who needs a mothership when you have Edge? Really, who needs a mothership when you have Edge? Damn, dude. You've chosen to get finished by Daidarian. Alright. It's a skill? Interesting. So, it's a skill... Because it's also a weapon thing. Because I've seen it on their mechs. It's definitely a weapon effect. But I didn't know it was also a skill. What skills have I been doing? I start with hit and run, and then I do morale, so that they can use their big attacks as soon as possible. And then after that, I've been doing save E and save B, so that they have their big attacks more. Those have been my priorities, which is why part of why I don't have certain things or whatever that could allow me to get away with doing some of those relics that need you to like kill 4 enemies in one ally phase with 1 character, you know. You have also chosen death by Daidarian. He called him Dido. Oh man. Phew. I feel like aesthetically, Didarian's one of the coolest of all of the characters that I have. Just aesthetically, he is one of the coolest. Well, that has a good chance of hitting. Didarian. This seems like a good time to use intuition. And hit him with your best shot. 25,000 health. Oh, this is a boss. This is an actual boss. No wonder. Jesus, full counter. Woo, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Yeah, I earn like usually maybe 100 per fight, so I've done like maybe 40 fights total. So that's a lot. Every kill usually gives me like 10. This is an actual boss. This is a legitimate boss enemy. I didn't realize there would be literal boss enemies here. Hi, have you come to die to a beam sword? I guess you have. Did you have like 9? No, 7. Still 7,000 HP as a little Wolgaru? Bro, you have more HP than my mech. What the fuck? How do you scale so high? That's crazy. I really would prefer if the enemy HP scaled the same way my mechs did, you know, like in Mech Warrior. I would really prefer it. That would be my preference. Ooh, the Buster's gonna one-shot. That's hot. Alright, hit him with it. Also double attack. That sounds like what those relics want you to have. But they don't sound super accessible. If they're costing thousands, man. I wasted like 2,500 I think early on when I got like my DLC stuff, when I got attack as one of them. I think that skill is part of why my protagonist hits like a fucking truck. It's part of why. But yeah, that was a lot. Buster! Woo! Double attack's only 300. Okay. It's like hit and run. I'll have to take a peek at it. Disc Cutter's gonna kill. Sounds good to me. So we got like Cybasser's fighting most of the swarm. Huckbane had his own swarm that he's killed already. And you got Didarian 1v1ing a boss. Level 34. Another one to be one-shot by Akashic Buster. Akashic. 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 And Cybasser can spam his attacks even more. With full E, you just spam that shit. 5 EN per time he does this now. It's just his big attack is like 1 ammo. I think he could probably eventually get it to 2, but 2 is not a lot. Thankfully, this one seems to do the trick. He's at EXC7, man. He's about to get to 8. Could one-shot you like this. Want to get enemy information right. I don't think any of these are bosses. So, I wouldn't say he needs to use Cosmonova on any of these. But he could. He totally could. Feels like kind of a waste, though. Given the situation. Especially if this just sets him up for a multi-kill anyway. So, let's just hit him with the high familiar. Possible to power part of custom bonus, yeah. Especially when it starts at 1. It's not as easy to modify as, say, the incoms on Jonah, which starts at 6. Woo. Let's start over here. Do a multi-action. Dun, 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 You could just like AoE kill, which is hilarious. I don't think that's necessary because like one attack would probably, even high familiar would kill this guy. Even with the support defend, like what? That's hilarious. You're probably the one to go ahead and hit with Cosmonova. I wonder if you can double multi-attack. Might as well do the Cosmonova on you then to get a one-shot. Looks good to me. I wish I had a weapon that did this when I played Elite Dangerous. I love how that still doesn't do as much damage, despite having more than 1,000 more attack power than the protagonist does right now, with his weaker attack that is spammable. That is hilarious. Multi-action! Multi-action again! There's no need for this one. This guy died real quickly. Just discutter this one to start. He's gonna kill 3 enemies in one phase, but it needed a lot of lead up. Ah. Level 35. Multi-action again. So high familiar can no longer kill you. It was able to kill you a second ago. Oh, this won't kill you. What happened? Maybe it was showing the guaranteed kill because it was gonna kill that other guy that's dead now. I think that's what happened. Okay. I did not interpret that correctly, I guess. But to be fair, that I've never seen a time ever where the game saying you're gonna get the kill meant on someone other than what you were targeting. So, whatever. Well, actually, I just want to clear entire maps in the first turn. If you can start out with a lot of EXC from bonuses, then yeah. Get him. Buster. Crit. Still no kill. He'll die when I hit end turn. This is why shoot down didn't kill us, because the enemy had some shield ability. I'll have to pay attention to that next time something doesn't successfully kill. But it's weird, because when I do encounter a shoot down not killing, I can go attack the same exact enemy with the same exact unit with the same exact attack, just, you know, a different one, a different unit, and it'll kill. You know? That's the weird thing. Which is why I would usually discount that as like an explanation why I would not have landed on that. This dude has over 12,000 health and you're just gonna one-shot it casually with a spammable attack is so funny. And these attack numbers keep going up and up and up. The higher the level, the higher the upgrades. But the enemy, everything does as well. Like, this enemy has over 12,000 health. I have 6,500. According to that logic, that mech is twice as good as mine. Woo! Damn. God fucking damn. Hitting 1440p resolutions on that attack. Let's do it again. On this boss enemy. You're conquering the world? Have you seen it lately? Yeah, I wouldn't want to conquer this world. It's got a lot of problems. I wouldn't want to conquer any world. It doesn't sound very good for your health. I'd rather conquer like an island, you know what I mean? It's like one island. That'd be good enough. Just be happy living on an island. Hello, are you ready to die? To our Lord and Savior, Daidarian. He even has die in the name. Use your weakest attack. This world's humanity. Damn, one of those landed right in his crotch. Yeah, I would probably blow up into smithereens too. Level up. Everyone's hitting 35. He got wall. Alright, well you're about to just march to your death. Yep. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, sweet prince. It took me so long to figure out that these enemies were supposed to be dragons. Because it looks nothing like a dragon, you know? It just looks like a snake. It's crazy that both ends of the earth both invented the concept of a dragon. They just came out a little different. We did it! Yay! Challenge complete. Potential. And a bunch of stuff. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. What's this potential? Oh, that potential. Yeah. This is like irrelevant as hell. Because we don't take damage, you know what I mean? If I gave it to anybody, it'd be someone that's most likely to get hit, which would partially be Daidarian. Could also be like Asahi. Let's just go with Daidarian. Not really very good. I'm assuming that full control is one of these question mark things that I don't have access to. Because I don't see it. It's not here. Their full counter. Yeah, like it's not here. So I'm assuming it's one of these locked things. And what was the other one? Double attack. It's not here either. So that would explain why I had no idea that these things existed. Because they're not here. They're probably the question marks. Well, that's that mystery solved. I have 335. Not that he needs it, but I could max out save B on the protagonist. I have a lucky star. I give that to the protagonist. Just more rewards. He doesn't need it, but let's just max out his save B. His save E is maxed out. Now he has 3 leap slashers. He's good. I just figured why not. Psybaster could maybe use a save B or so. He could use a couple. Mikazuki could still benefit from some save E's. He has 1. Asahi as well. Trying to use this other one on something a little more necessary, you know? He has max save E. Jonah could, of course, use another save B. More incomes would be great. Let's use save B on Jonah. There you go. Now he's got 12 incomes. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. I'm content with this. We got like 6,000 here. I would like these things. More morale, more move on sortie, sure. I could save up for that. And then what? V-Dash Gundam? What's the next main mission gonna do, by the way? So you're gonna make me bring 3 of those boys. I think a couple of these are like really low level. I can't tell who that middle one is. Asagi. Asagi. Massive operation against Wolgar. That took forever. Asagi and that other guy. They're not even like remotely equipped in the slightest. But we can try to like snipe shit with them. Purple and blue, yep. Wow, what can I put on you guys, huh? What is even your attacks? Like, what do you do? So, that's alright. It's nothing terrible. It's nothing amazing either. really have much that's useful. What about purple? You don't need morale. Asagi. Let's give you the Alpha Omega squad emblem so you have some morale. Always hits when action's over 80%. Doesn't really matter for someone that's gonna come up so not often though. You know what I mean? So maybe just one of these things that adds some gain. Damn, you're an interesting case. You are. You're an interesting case. Let me give you a mega booster. I guess an MXP from moving, credits from moving, just because. With the knowledge that they're gonna come along, I could upgrade them just to make them do better in that fight and any others that they get dragged into. I could. I wouldn't mind. I mean, everything else is super easy anyway. Have I ever upgraded that other one? Purple? I never upgraded you at all with anything. Let's give you stuff. And then Asagi. Asagi boy. Now you guys are up to 2 at least. That's something. V-Dash still kind of needs some work. I'll put some, at least a little bit here. Sight, yeah, for him. Get him a little bit more. So you have a little bit of main progress. But that's not it. There's another on board called Boss Battle 2. It's also going to give 2 upgrades. Let's do it. Dreistrager, Didarian, Tybaster, me, Van Ein, Mikazuki, Gespenst, Char, Ultraman, Jonah, and Uso. Pretty sure that's the setup. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Oh, hang on, wait, let me sort your boys. Woo-wee! Oh, that's a lot of enemies, Jesus Christ. Try to get information on them. That's a lot. And they have some bosses. Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be a hell of a fight. Wow. Alright, well, you boys don't need to go up front. You don't. You're good. Funny enough, Uso needs the most XP. Uso in need of XP. But otherwise, I mean, it's pretty even. Alright. Let's go. Alright, begin simulation. Defeat all enemies with no time limit. This is crazy. Dude, there's green ones? What the fuck? They're a lot stronger. These red ones are more what I would expect. Bunch of these Gulgillis. Couple of these Devadins. You got Nay. You got Gablay. They're the bosses. Also, this guy again, his name is just Kakaiju, but 25,000 HP. Oh man. Alright, we'll just charge into them at the start, because we can. And for that purpose, this is the only turn we should need this, because they're going to come running at me. We're going to activate... Where the fuck is it? If I can, I cannot. I am 1 SP short. That's so sad. Never mind. We can't use charge. But we can still charge into them. Ruins have a bit of a bonus. I don't think enemies here really discriminate on air versus ground. These terrain modifiers, with the exception of water, don't tend to mean very fucking much at all in this game. Whether you have the bonus or not. Like, it's... Like, water is the only exception. Otherwise, it's usually the same fucking thing. But I can land. And then... you know, go land on someone's house and it would be functional. No way to charge that unit, so... Alright. Ultraman. Ultraman has charge. I want to be careful who I'm handing out these to. We know Uso wants a kill. He can also get pretty far in. But it's obvious who one of his targets should be. And also just thinking about landing anybody that's in the air like Uso. It's just, you know, again, it's a little irrelevant. Alright, overhang cannon will kill this guy. That's good. Go ahead and do that. Go, Uso, go! Yeah! Woo! Easy kill for Uso. And he's on a building. Not that he needs it, but he's on it. You two in the middle could use some kills as well. And you can get kind of far. That's not gonna kill anybody. The enemies you're in front of are stronger, I guess. I feel like in a lot of instances here, it's gonna be hard to not kill someone. And then for some of you, like you, it's like, there's no point even putting you up on anything because you're just really good in the air. Like, you could just go disc cutter, one-shot someone, and it's just over. Probably same for Didarian, probably, I don't know. I mean, I feel like almost certainly. Oh yeah. In which case, you might as fucking well, you know? If someone's too weak to get a kill, then hopefully they just get in front enough to just gather some more XP. Because I'm just gonna grab whatever kills anybody can. Because we're pretty much getting to the point of being energy efficient enough that it's like, so many of us can just one-shot the enemies. It's like, if you can do it, just do it. Might as well. Why can't you use this one? Oh, move and fire. You have charge though. That might help. It might. I literally don't know until I use it. So let's find out. No. No. That's not gonna kill anybody. Maybe this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy's far enough, it could kill him. Hell. Oh, this is also like a usually not hit and run thing. The weaker one will do it too. Although we're gonna have to focus you to get that through, but that's fine. Because you could probably use that in the next turn. So just use your weaker attack. It's less efficient in every way. And kill something you can kill. Go, Ultraman, go! Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. No level. These guys are 1S, yeah, I expected that. Which makes Ultraman especially... Wow. Char can get really far in. Let's say it makes Ultraman especially good for fighting you. Like someone else might be able to clear that out, you know what I mean? I don't know. Your Beam Saber can't even kill that. Oh, Jonah. Jonah, why are you suck? That's why I had to give him more incomes. Because he kind of needs it if you want him to one-shot. He has to... Oh my god. Even Ultraman could use his weakest fucking attack to kill one of these guys. You have to use your strongest attack, Jonah. Jonah, come on. You're so disappointing, Jonah. Alright, Kato, how's it going? Well, at least you have 12 of these now, and not 6. I don't think you can get into any danger that would make you wish you had more than 12 during this. Oh, there's that AoE one that I've never gotten to really use. I wish I could convert those into the solo ones. I feel like that would be more helpful. Well, that could be a kill. Well, this probably could as well. This is also a little limited. Yeah, that could be a kill. I mean, which one do I want to take? I don't know. I haven't decided. What about you guys? What are you gonna do? This is the edge of your range. You have your own equivalent, the Leap Slasher, which can do equal amounts of craziness. But also, like, kill that guy. Not so simply. I'm looking for, like, weak guys we have that could benefit, but we don't have weak guys. You know what I mean? You're, like, only on the ground. Just how in the middle of someone can I put you? Over here. And without charging, you'd have to explosive bolt. Explosive bolt. We don't want to do that. I have to do this before I move you. Let's charge you. And then move you. You're gonna get a lot of flack next turn, dude. A lot. And you can one-shot... Gotta catch a stream. Yeah. Nice to have you. Any of these green Wolgaru we can kill with this. Nobody else. Well, this guy. We need to kill some over here, though. Let's do this one way out to the side. Go for it. I've given you full E, full save E. So you could spam this a bit. Like 14 times in a row. Which I'd say is a pretty decent amount of times, especially now that I've charged you into the midst of them and they're probably all gonna attack you. getting to spam something 14 times is pretty fucking useful in that case. There you go. Alright, there's really no weaklings remaining to use. No point to that. We're gonna use the Buster. It's gotta be on like one of these guys. You can kill these guys, so just go for it. Yeah, that looks good. Super cheap. Go ahead and use it. Speaking of things that can be spammed, I think this is like equivalent in power to Char's attack, just a little closer in range. And he could spam it like 50 times in a row. Which is insane. These DLC characters are crazy. They really are. Asahi. And I'd say hit as far out as you can with the biggest attack that you can. Asahi is one person that could use some more save EN though, because that big attack is still expensive. But go ahead and take the one shot on the biggest thing you can hit. Might as well. I don't think there's so many enemies for it to be a problem. Vanine! Says it like it's one word. Vanine! Not Van Ein. And then you're dead. You're dead. You know what's so funny about that? Akashic Buster does like the same amount of damage. This costs 48 EN. Akashic Buster costs 5. Thank you, Kato. Let's see what we have. Okay. Figuring out who's gonna kill what. Tailblade has some good options, but it looks like you're gonna kill that, you know what I mean? And how are we gonna do this? Tailblade? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be overkill, but yeah, I'm sure that could work. If that's what's gonna happen, I want to kind of move you up first. Oh, but again, your plasma sword can do it, but you can also just kill one of these with Slash Ripper. So go ahead and just do your Slash Rippery thing. You have enough of them. Could do with a little bit more, but you have enough of them. Van Ein really needs some save E. He really does. He could benefit a lot to be able to use his big attacks more. Damn. Woo! Jillian hit great ace. Max SP up on Swordy. EXC +1 on Swordy. Alright. Nice. So if you're not attacking that one, then you'll be attacking someone further out, like this guy. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Just getting every one shot where we can, basically. Nice. And level 36, our final man. Man with a plan. Put him on a building and use the tail whip. Tail blade. He's got a really high crit rate. Barbatos. Damn. Alright. I think level 35. We're ready for the enemies to go. Buster's not going to one-shot this one, but you might as well use this anyway. If it crits, it'll probably one-shot. One of those transforming units. Yeah, I guess Cybaster does technically do that. Buster. Ah, we did get the crit. It was like a 1/3 chance. And it did succeed. Nice. So you came up to Mikazuki to get one shot. Alright. Still has a really high crit chance, but this is enough to one shot, crit or not. You're dead. No crit. Going for Van Eyne, not somebody near you. Well, you're definitely going to die. This Van Eyne has a fuck ton of EN. I think that might be partially due to something I have on him. I don't know. So he may spend a lot, but he has a lot. So that's good. He has, I think, at least enough to use his main attack 10 times, which is good. But save E would obviously be even better. But he just spends less in general. And you're dead. Ooh, nice crit. Wow. Level up. 35. Ultraman! They're going for Ultraman. He can't one-shot, but he can respond. Go get him, Ultraman. Ultraman has like the hardest time one-shotting out of everybody. I'm pretty sure I upgraded him to 5 everything. I don't think I was still behind on his upgrades. Ah, it was almost a one-shot. Damn. You're going for Ultraman again. Alright, Ultraman, get ready to burn through some stuff, huh? Go for it. At least he'll be able to go snatch one of these kills next turn. Unless I just, you know, run in there with Psybaster and just Psy-Flash them all. I've never heard of that. Damn. Still getting XP. And now we're going for Char, who is not going to be one-shotting you with this attack. Unless he crits, and he does have a high crit rate. Then he might be able to. No, Char's not actually that strong. He just really, you know, he's good at hitting and evading and stuff. It's kind of my focus. Man forgot to eat his breakfast in his week. He's the only small character in my squad. I gave him, he has like one trait at least to help make up for his size. But his attacks, his biggest attacks are just not as strong as everybody else's. Char actually just crit and failed to kill. That's sad. Bro, I feel like they're just setting themselves up to get Psy-Flashed because they're all getting weakened by Ultraman and Char. If Psybaster just goes in there and does a Psy-Flash AoE, he's gonna kill like all of them if they're in range. And a lot of them should be, at least 3 of them I think, maybe. Maybe. They're in like a triangle, but it comes out in like a diamond. It's time to burn through some Char EN. Because, you know, these other guys in the front are going to attack him, too. Means, we ideally don't want many of them living to all dogpile on Char again. After the upcoming turn. There's a couple, that's fine. Uso! Uso's also just not as strong as he used to be. I mean, he's still strong, it's just that enemy HP's through the roof, and his mech is not one of my better ones anymore. DLC characters have made his mech old news. We'll get something better eventually. But this used to be a very common, just like one-shot attack. Of course, for this fight specifically, they've spawned a lot of high HP enemies. So, they spawned a lot of big boys. Need a bigger gun. Maybe. We'll just do what the protagonist does and use 2 guns for his big attack. This will not kill. Unless he crits, maybe. But go for it. Everyone in this game always talks shit whenever they dodge. They always talk total shit. Ooh my. You crit still didn't kill it, but 10k. Yeah, just enemy has so much HP. Another one going for Mikazuki. Same type of enemy. Let's go over the tail blade. Yeah. This will do less damage. It's a little bit further away. It'd be cool if that fireball would just go see it hit a building in the background, just like. I think a super duper mech, no blouse. What do you mean blouse? Why would a super duper mech have a blouse? Or are you just saying that as a substitute for shirt in general? Because he's shirtless. I think he should put on a shirt too. I disagree with the plot point of why he doesn't have a shirt. I don't think it makes sense. Isn't wearing anything. Yeah, he doesn't have a shirt on. But like a blouse is what girls wear. I wouldn't want to put a blouse on him. All the other mech pilots will make fun of him. Some of these other guys, yeah, are not going to be able to attack when they move. But it looks like these ones will. Ah, of course you go for the one that's like least capable of hurting you, because these are the guys that reduce 1,000 beam damage. And now you're coming right up into the face of Jonah and forcing him to use either the beam saber or the Vulcan cannon. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Go ahead, use focus just in case. Fights naked. He's like paralyzed and he's got this thing in his back to control the mech. I think you could just get a shirt with a hole in it for the thing that goes into his back, but apparently, no, we can't do that. Still pretty decent damage considering 1,000 of it was reduced. Bro, nobody will leave Ultraman alone. Oh my god. I think I have full save E on him. So we're just spamming. Pick on someone your own size. In this context, I feel like Ultraman should just be called Tiny Man. Everyone's just so much bigger than him. Except those little tiny Wolgaru. Man, he's almost killing so many of these. I'm curious to see how many of these guys we could fit into a Psy-Flash. I don't think it's actually going to be as much as I'd hope. But bother getting 1,000 reduced or just like use a missile for the hell of it. The long Mega Buster invalidates the missile. It really does. Let's just use the missile since it's this guy attacking, just for a little bit of efficiency, you know? Save some energy. Missile! Again, just use the missile again. Save your EN on these guys. But respond. He's not talking shit. Still like more than half their health, even with the weaker attack. Just no penalty. Did you really just go that far across the map to fight Ultraman? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. It's like one of the bosses, by the way. Just went all the way down to fight Ultraman. I'm telling you, they will not leave Ultraman alone. Just spamming his biggest attack. Does it come out of the back of his hand? What if instead of this, he does this? Does he just blow his fucking hand off? Level 34! Just by getting attacked so much, you gotta level up. We're going for Char again. This is another boss. This one has a good chance of hitting him. He only has something for accuracy, you know? We can borrow a 4C from someone. Let's say from Leanne. And this one, if the missile's in range, just use the missile. Save your energy for right now. Because again, that bigger attack kind of just replaces the missile anyway. I think Char does like the least shit talking out of all these characters. He has one line that's kind of shit talky, but okay, let's see. Obviously, we have to try to Psy-Flash these fuckers. Look how many of them there are. And we don't have to worry about friendly fire because it's Psy-Flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the range limit? Yeah, we're not fitting any others in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we might just kill 5 of them here. I don't think there's a way to fit in that one off to the side here without losing this one. So let's just take the ones that are most likely to die to this. Yeah. AOE. AOE. It's a shame they don't have like a full animation for the AoEs. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Good job, Psy-Flash. Woo! Look at him go. Issei. That is a me, a moi, a my. How's it going? How you doing? Mitsuba could really use a kill. She's fallen behind a little bit on level. A little bit. Just a little bit. We have a good potential kill right here, though. It's also potential AoE, but not really unless I use charge. You can one-shot him right now with your max attack. I don't like using the max attack unless I need to, but most of what we're looking at is going to die. Daidarian, Daidarian, Daidarian. You got another target up here you could go for. Yeah, pretty beefy target that you can kill. Even some weaker targets that you can kill. You have targets. So then let's use you to wipe out this enemy boss. Let's do that. Need a little bit of accuracy. Only accuracy. About 20% of it. Let's just use intuition. Just to guarantee. Yes. Favorite deli's closing? RIP. I used to always go to the same exact deli when I was in New York City to get my chicken cutlet on a hero. Same exact deli. Good times. They never closed, but I moved, so... I mean, they've been there for as long as I've been alive. What you been up to though, Issei? Crimson? And that's a dead boss. Nice. Considering the paucity of post-mortem opportunities for promotion, I'm withdrawing. I mean, you might win the Medal of Honor. You never know. And then let's excel. Just get in the middle. Maybe I should have used focus. I don't know. But she's level 34! A little more SP anyway. Ah, la 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 ba 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 ba. I really want Daidarian just in the middle of these fuckers. I do. Let's go for like the biggest, best one shot we can go for. Let's use Daidarian's strength. He's got plenty of EN. PoE for a bit, building a character. I played PoE when it was a lot newer. I think it's supposed to be more complicated now. But I beat the whole game and like the first expansion. I don't think they even make content like that anymore. I think they just have like seasons now and trickle shit in. So I don't think the game's even that much bigger from when I played it like a decade ago. But I had fun with it. It was fun. It was like an average ARPG, I thought. I don't know why it's so popular. Because again, it felt like a very average ARPG. I just been playing this game. I've been playing this game. DK requested this game. It's fun. It's a fun little game. I don't know any of the anime that are featured in this, but this is most of what I've been doing recently. Otherwise, I've been recording a lot of reaction videos. That's a new thing. Yeah. I'm like 5 months ahead on videos now. It's crazy. 5 months ahead on videos is insanity. Although that's not going to stay that way forever. I had a lot of certain extra stuff. It'll go back to normal, I think. Let's get Ultraman a kill. Let's focus on getting him a kill. Use a weaker guy for it because, well, we can. No, like, I don't know if he has an Excel. He doesn't, but like no Excel needed. Just go up here and then kill this man with a very EN efficient attack. Absolutely is nowhere near the end game of Silver PoE. I think it took me like 30 hours to beat the entire base game in the first expansion. I imagine it wouldn't take more than 50 to beat the whole game as it is. But because they changed from like being a normal ARPG and adding new content to being Diablo, where you add like resets and stuff and then change rules in between resets instead. I mean, that doesn't really interest me. Just involved in building character for endgame. Yeah, you know, I never understood endgames. Like, if you're at the end game, you know, oh, I should have used multi-action for you. I don't know how that would have worked with Psy-Flash. Also, you know, I wouldn't have been able to because you just got 5 of those kills. Okay, never mind. I gotta pay attention to these EXCs. I don't understand endgames. Like, who cares about an endgame? You're at the end of the game. You beat the game. Go play another one, you know? There's hundreds of thousands of games by this point on PC alone. And then a couple thousand more if you include every console in existence. A little more limited there, but... And then like thousands more if you include phones. It's like, I don't know. Just go play another one. You beat the game. Congratulations. I don't understand end games. I don't. I do not. I don't understand. Who do we want to... Uso can multi-action. He can. Uso could use it. He's actually my lowest level now. Okay, we'll multi-action then. Uso. And obviously the one we're killing first is you. What do we need to kill you? Overhang cannon's enough. Alright. Overhang cannoned it up. How are the 9s? They're doing alright. Mat 9's about to deploy. Firewise got some vacations coming up that she's planning. I say they're doing pretty good. You're dead. Move all the way up here. Level 34. Leveled up from 33. Now he can multi-action. I don't entirely know what to use that multi-action on. It doesn't need to be a kill. Nobody else has enough EXC for a multi-action. Jonah! Ah, your AoE is just never useful. You know that? Never. Oh, I thought that was you. I mean, you could kill one of these big boys. I know you can. So I'm not concerned about any of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Van Eyne is stronger than I tend to give him credit for. I will say that much. He's gonna move. He's gonna move right in front of the carrier. Just get in the air. You don't need this bonus. Use your weakest attack to wipe this man out. Military terrifies me. Well, he's a contractor, so he's not in the military, but like, he does stuff for them. He was in the military. And then he left and used all the skills they taught him to become a contractor. His days involve like killing terrorists or whatever. Move Van Eyne forward. Make him a bit of a target. Jonah, you know, Jonah, you could use a kill. We gotta clear up these guys a little bit, you know what I mean? Let's use Jonah's missile launcher. Or even the Vulcan cannon. Oh, that's funny. Use the Vulcan cannon on this really weak guy. This weak-ass attack is still enough. Anything that saves incoms. Alright, have a good... I won't say night, but sleep. You say... Have a good rest. And you're dead. Moving Jonah up this far sounds like abuse. Sounds like maybe not the greatest idea. Because then they're all gonna attack him. And he's not the one I want being attacked, so I put him just next to the ship. It's better if they attack Van Eyne, but he leveled up, level 34. Everyone's level 34 or higher now. Alright, let's see here. I feel like the weakest, absolute weakest here is probably Mikazuki. Probably. But he has some good capabilities still. Uso can help here. I guess Uso needs the kill more. Go weaken this one with your extra large mace. Bada bada boom, bada bada boom, 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 boom. Woo! That was almost a kill. He has capabilities. Oh god. I just keep rotating this fucking map, and I'm just having a stroke looking at it right now. I think this was the default rotation. I've been playing it with like in the opposite direction this whole time. Neutron beam's good enough against that guy. Go for that neutron beam, Jillian. Any excuse to use your EN consuming attacks? You're dead. Well, most of them are gonna be dead. Clean up success. Look at that fucking movement, and that's without Excel. That's crazy, dude. Alright, got 2 more over here. Let's do the more fun one first. Absolutely one-shotting this dinosaur from full HP with a smaller mech. I find it so funny when they have like certain attacks like that part right there, which as a standalone attack uses ammo and is thus limited. But when it's part of this attack, it's using energy, so is not limited. There you go. Uso. Vulcan's not enough. Beam Saber is enough. Alright, go ahead and just slash him up. Yeah, I think he's got an anti-beam barrier, but this is good enough somehow. I think this is one of the... not the ones that reduces damage, but prevents damage under a certain amount. Like 3,000. This must do more than like 3,000 or so. Yeah. And you're dead. And then move. Excel. Go farther. You know what's funny about when you're moving like this? You're not allowed to check if there's terrain bonuses. Alright, the last one is Char. Char, yeah, can you just like missile one of these? Both of them, yeah. Take the one that's stronger. There's not very many of them left at this point. They got like 4 guys after this max. Bop, bop, damn. Just go right up to the boss as a challenge. He's best in space. But he's good on the ground, and they should have a bonus. Yeah. Alright, enemy turn. They got like, yeah, 4 dudes left. That's it. You know, I really thought he was going to go for Ultraman, but no, he's going for Jonah. Well, you're not going to kill him no matter what, but with so few enemies, you might as well just spam your incom. You might as well. You have 11 more of them, so... Ikamu. I knew someone would go for Ultraman. It's hilarious that the boss is the one that decided to do this. Well, you're too big and he's too small. You're not hitting him. Even if there was a chance. You're not gonna hit Ultraman. Damn. Even split missiles can kill you. Yeah, go for it. Sounds good to me. It's his weakest attack. It's got some ammo. It's not mobile. It's funny because again, with his neutron beam, he also uses split missiles. Neutron beam uses energy, not ammo, but split missiles uses ammo, but when it's a part of neutron beam, it doesn't use ammo. It's very weird. I don't know why they do that. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Level 35. Here's another boss. Going for the protagonist. This is the scariest boss. Gonna use intuition on this one. And of course, double graviton rifle should help weaken. Doesn't look like it'll kill. This is the strongest enemy on the map. Almost killed it. Almost killed it. So big HP boy is really the only problem then. Big HP boy. Wow, big HP boy. I have a friend known as Big Damage Ship Girl. Who doesn't... whose necessity for a kill is really no bigger or greater than anybody else's. I could actually, oh no, she doesn't have that. I was gonna say, I could do something here. No, not really. Wow. Let's handle this kill first, shall we? Who wants this? I feel like Jonah needs it the most. Jonah's not the greatest about getting kills. A simple beam saber attack, or even a missile launcher, and you get a kill, that's pretty good. EXC3, so nothing special to do. Alright, missile launcher, kill this for Jonah, here you go. Awful mechanical beast. Also, generally with Jonah, it's just best to avoid using incom as much as possible. Just to preserve it for when you need it. Not that battles tend to be that long. With his lower amount of ammo it does. With this new amount, not as much. Not as much. I don't know if there's any point to really going up over there. There's really not. Like, these are the rest of the enemies. Just chill where you are. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Shiver. Like, oh, Didarian doesn't have enough EXC. Didarian, can you go just fuck with this one real quick? Just hurt him, weaken him. You're big damage. You don't need the kill, really. Good damage. This is a big boy. Big, tanky, beefy boy. And then the ship should be able to... No, not able to finish you off. Okay. Not without a crit. Potential going up is of course going to make it worse. Weaken it a little bit more with Ultraman. Wouldn't be so bad. Go ahead, Ultraman. Weaken him a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. I don't know. He should definitely die now. Stand by. Alright, Mr. Shippy Boy. Do you even need this attack to get the kill? You don't. You can just use your normal attack. That's good. Well, go ahead and kill him. Normal. Dorai Storego. This is what being landed looks like, by the way. Like you're just floating above the street a little bit. You're not technically landed. I don't know why you would ever want this kind of shit in like city street level. But there it is. And it works. And that's a dead boss. One boss remains. Who's getting this kill? I feel like Uso could use the XP. If he can get the kill. Yeah, Uso. You cannot get the kill. Not by yourself. We'll probably toss it to somebody else. How about Asahi? Let's say Asahi. You're gonna want to get closer, Asahi. That's better. There you go. Now, kill a bitch. Final enemy. And this is another onboard challenge complete. I don't mind these onboard challenges most of the time. They're pretty straightforward. Here's enemies. Here's the amount of units you can bring. Go kill them. They tend to be like excessive compared to what you actually fight in story missions, so that's the challenge. As opposed to relic missions, which are literally like... Some of them have retarded requirements. I think they all have retarded requirements, but some of them are just incomprehensible why the devs thought that would be a fun thing to add in. And we win. Level 36. There you go. We did the onboard mission. CQB and range up. I know who's getting the CQB up. I know who's getting that. Alright, first off, we save. As for these, CQB and range up. Your little split. Didarian should get the CQB up, because this is just his whole specialization. There you go. Range up. At this point, I don't even know. Maybe Char could benefit. A lot of these other guys are kind of split, you know? Definitely not Mikazuki. Mikazuki could benefit from CQB up, but we'll give it to Daidarian. Obviously, the ship could benefit, but I feel like the ship's kind of strong enough as it is. For now, Uso could pretty much benefit. For now... Ultraman could really benefit from CQB up as well, honestly. Like, even though a lot of his attacks are ranged to some extent, they're actually all CQB. Interesting. Jonah could also benefit from this range. Uso's gonna be longer lasting. Let's do the range up on him. Alright. And then... let's see who else. So I know I was talking about Asahi needing some more save E. He could really benefit from that. He does have 450 EN, but 100 of that's coming from something I've equipped to him. He does restore it pretty quickly too, but he could still really benefit, I'd say. He's at save E +2 already. That's already a 20% reduction. Well, let's get him that last one. Now he has EX minus 50%. This is much better. Much, much better. Who really could use something next? Like, truly. Maybe Mikazuki? A little bit more save E. Maybe. Some save B on Gespenst wouldn't go astray. He doesn't have save anything right now. He doesn't have save anything. I just know like Slash Ripper is realistically his main high damage attack that he can use as a hit and run. So some save B would be not so terrible there. Let's go for a save B on him. 20% more ammo. He got a little bit of a ace buff, I think, or something, or upgrade buff to his Slash Ripper, but 20% more, we have now 10. That's much better. And 14 on the split missiles, which is like, yeah, but that gives him a little bit more longevity in a fight. AOS update. Can't get any of this. Tempted to go for some of this. Start with more SSP. Could be very useful. Let's do that. Let's get the first one. This is from 50 to 60%. Yeah, let's get the starting SSP one. Because I'm always one short. And that problem might be solved already from the level ups, but I'm always one short. Let's just go ahead and get some improvements there. So I did upgrade these other guys. They're going to be dragged along here to 20. I feel like that's enough attention for now. Let's go ahead and focus on the boys we're using the most right now. So getting Uso up to 6 everything. I want all the really active guys to get at level 6. That's kind of like a priority in my head. I even have some backups already pre-upgraded. Char could probably benefit. A little bit more damage for Char would be good. Overall stats up. Yeah, he tends to go in first anyway. And then... Psy Bastard, I use so much. Let's just give him everything. And then there's Mikazuki and Ultraman. And Van Eyne. And Gespenst. Oh god. Ultraman. Give Ultraman these 3. Yeah. I want to focus them a little bit right now. Get all the main dudes up to 6 for right now. Going from 0 to 20 or 10 to 20 on the upgrades is good enough for most of the guys. It's good enough for most of them. I don't know if I would like... I somewhat want to try to do like the easier relic missions that exist, but at the same time, I don't. You know, just at the exact same time, I kind of just don't because they're so annoying. And you don't really know what one is unless you memorize the name or go into it, you know, after memorizing the fucking name. Just checking for any exclamation marks. Not seeing any. Not on Earth. Figure there'd be at least a couple by now, but I guess they're all in space. We'll probably just go do the main mission. The more ridiculous relic missions really ruin my opinion of the relic missions generally. And make me not want to do them. And then the fronts are pointless. I can't find a single exclamation mark anywhere. The fuck? Alright. Well, they could be now on, like, this asteroid belt. Or Mars. That's new. Still can't find them. Maybe they don't spawn after the onboard missions. Maybe only after area missions. I know this one gives us like 3 things we can do before it starts. We're just going to jump into it right now. Because again, the relic things are a pain in the ass. The fronts really have no point. So we're going to finish chapter 3 right now. Before I do that though, I'm going to be right back real quick. So I'm going to be right back and then we're going to go finish chapter 3. Get into the unified campaign. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back yet again. Let us do the Battle of Ceres. The next main mission, bringing us into Chapter 4 when we're done with it. Being forced to bring a couple dudes that are... It's not anybody that I use at all. One of them is fairly leveled. The other two, not so much, but I gave them some upgrades before this to try to enhance their usefulness. Tsuruga. Sounds like Commander Mitsuba decided to participate in Operation Thunderbolt. The op is intended to take down Wolgaru bases near Ceres. Pretty important as far as Earth is concerned. And to GDF members like ourselves. Unfortunately, heard there's trouble brewing behind the scenes. Trouble? You may not have noticed the EFF's dealing with a lot of enemies at the moment. It's all of them? Oh, it might be all of them. I don't know. It just showed 3. So I upgraded the 2 otherwise that I saw. If it's all of them, then I might have to equip a couple more things, but I don't have anything particularly useful to equip. It's kind of ridiculous to like bring in like 5 or 6 and only show 3 anyway. Like, whose idea was that? That's weird. Landscare Empire, Kaiju armies, Zeonic conspirators, otherworldly forces, and terrorists and criminals on top of all of that. And if that wasn't enough, now the Poseidon forces are on Mars too, catching a lot of flack for devoting so much firepower to the Wolgaru at a time like this. Right, but we don't even know the Wolgaru's true nature. It's imperative we deal with them. As a member of a GDF, I believe the operation is perfectly reasonable. I'm not disagreeing, but I've heard there are those within the military who feel the operation lacks spark, I guess you could say. To hear them describe it, Operation Thunderbolt is just a performance, a demonstration to improve the GDF's position and get more funding. What a bunch of baloney. So the military is basically playing tug of war. Calling it a performance sounds about right from where I'm sitting. Come on, Jaquan. Captain will give you the details later, but you rabbits will be right on the front lines of Operation Thunderbolt. Do you mean the AHSMBs are the GDF's top-of-the-line weapons, and they want us to show what they're capable of? Pretty heavy burden they're having us shoulder there. You could do it, Asagi. We're right behind you guys. Just thinking about it gives me a stomachache. Get it together, Ensign. Instructor Suzukazi. What brings you here, Instructor? I'm not your instructor, I'm your captain. Wait, then. Sorry to keep you waiting. The Gdynion, the home base for Team Rabbits, has finally been fitted out. All crew members are hereby part of the dry crews and will be participating in Operation Thunderbolt. It's like, new mech? Gdynion? Coming here reminds me of the first time I piloted the AHSMB. A lot has sure happened since then, good and bad alike. I'm getting a new battleship? Oh, nice! I've been waiting for a new ship forever. You must be Izaruchi. Izaruchi? We're the pit crew for your Red 5. With the Gdynion here, can leave Red 5's maintenance to us. A poem. If you are manly, shoulder hope and shoulder dreams and enter the fray. Sounds like a pretty shitty poem, dude. Huh? Oh my gosh, does that mean my Rose 3 has its own pit people too? Yeah, there's a crew for each and every AHSMB. I am Rika Saiwo. I'm gonna say that. Head mechanic. I gave you the lowdown on AHSMBs the first time you piloted them, remember? Oh yeah. Part of the dry crews now, so I'll be giving you guys combat support from here on out. Glad to have you in our corner. I've wrangled up some seriously skilled wrench wielders. You're gonna love the way your machines handle. Please be hotties. Crossing fingers for babes. Fucking Christ. Zura, you stay here while I introduce everyone to their pit crews. Appreciate it. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, no, it's just ... You look like you're supposed to be a main character. Are you another member of the Gdynion's crew? I expect good things, Mr. Potter. Good things. Where are you going? That's enough. Huh? You are not to approach her. What's going on here? She just approached him. What are these double standards? Is she like royalty or something? Reika, said his supporter. Gadinian comes in at level 34. Look at the levels. Dude, Purple 2's level 5, man. I can't wait to see how this affects the levels of the enemies. I get to bring 10 units on top of this, which is hilarious. It's a good thing these 5, it could be good or bad, weren't in my normal loadout anyway. Because now I have 10 others that are like totally leveled up and ready to go. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I really wish there was some passive XP generation for like literally everybody. Other than those exclamation marks. I don't know. Like if you're gonna have this many characters, you should have something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, this looks good to me. Jonah. I hardly know. Looks good to me. Have any leftover money? Not really. So like I'm pretty sure there's at least one of the like gold 4. I think it's just gold 4. Has literally no upgrades at all. I give you some sight. Enjoy. That's all I can afford. Yeah, because the moment I got gold 4, I wanted to replace him. I hate gold 4, man. Red 5, Rose 3. You don't even have anything. I think you're the biggest one of them, so just give you a repair kit, I guess. Give you that thing. And then the other ones. You too have stuff. Because I expected you. I guess Rhinos isn't coming. Randy's not coming. Saruga is. Saruga, gold 4, baby. Oof. I don't know. Most of these are not going to be super useful for you. They're just not. Let's go with like SP Getter and dubious health drink. I don't know. Sure. Someone, I don't know who, but someone is sitting on that XP boost. Who is that? It's Ichinana. You take these off, Ichinana, Shiro. I'll re-equip you later if I need to. If anyone here really would need like that, it would be Purple 2. Definitely Purple 2, yeah, because it's like the lowest level. But that means he'll catch up quick as well. There's some of these guys I haven't checked. I've been getting a couple of these guys without checking. So you're the new one, Reika. Restores 25% HP and EN immediately when you board ship or gets retrieved. That is not useful to me. The on use 5,000 HP and 100 EN restores, not bad. Hmm. Nah. None of them are, like, amazing. Let's leave that be. Jonah! You know what you can do today? You can become your Apex, which makes you a large target, which I don't always approve of, but you're a large target with 180 mobility. Doesn't change your mobility very much. It's part of why I tolerate it. And a lot more health. And S rank in space, which just, I think, helps make up for that lack of mobility. Alright, Jonah. Let's go now. I got a new ship. Yeah. We still haven't gotten the ship from Uso's show that we saw in the beginning. But hey, man. Another ship's another ship. Confirm liftoff of all AHSMBs. Sure you'll do great. What the fuck? Sure will, Master Gilano. What? We're watching 2 Master Siegfried. Why'd he call her Kitty? That's fucking weird. The Gadinians sure got some serious lookers on the operation staff, huh? And Tamaki's fallen for him hook, line, and sinker. Seems so bummed out about her mechanics, but now, better than her staying permanently bummed at least. Jealous, why can't I have some hotties pop up out of nowhere? Kay gets a bunch of babes in her pit crew, but me, a bunch of muscle-bound freaks promising to pump me up. Something wrong, Izuru. Sounds like someone messed with him in the hangar after we left. It's fine, it was nothing. Girl feels like I met her somewhere before. What if it's connected to the memories that were erased when I joined MJP? Team Rabbits, your copy Red 5 Blue 1 have been outfitted with new weaponry. Should make it easier to neutralize hostiles at a long range. Oh, that's cool. Yes, ma'am, you don't sound very happy. New weapons, come on. Will I be able to use them properly? The pressure is giving me a stomachache. Come this far, you'll make them work. True to the rumors, GDF wants to use this operation for demonstrative purposes. For that reason, I expect you all to do your very best. For the GDF, for all humanity. That's right, we're gonna stop the Wolgari right here, right now. That's the spirit, Izuru. A manly speech for a manly man. It's always so spaced out, didn't expect him to be this decisive. When he says he wants to be a hero, I guess he really means it. Sometimes Izuru's positive attitude really inspires. I don't care what anyone says, he's the leader of Team Rabbits. Just gotta let every DLC character say something. Well, a lot of those weren't DLC, to be fair, but some of them were. Everyone, Captain Daikamin, GDF Vice Chief, and Commander of this mission would like to say a few words. They're coming through loud and clear, members of the Dry Crews. As you've heard, Operation Thunderbolt will see the elimination of Wolgaru forces from Ceres space. Victory here will show the Wolgaru we refuse to yield to them. I'm also sure it will serve as a wonder step towards humanity's eventual triumph. This is supposed to be a grand speech, he's not exactly selling it. And it sounds like he's just going through the motions. Superficial words don't move hearts and minds. The fleet I'm in direct command of will make a direct assault on the enemy. We expect that they are anticipating this, predict they will move their fleet into flanking position. Your mission is to intercept them when they do. That's straightforward enough. What I've heard, there are some seriously top-class people working in GDF Staff HQ. I imagine it was an expert that drafted this operation. Must be hell for a main having a boss like that. To summarize, a failure here will be a failure for all humanity. Drill that into your brains and do your very damnedest. He passed the buck straight on to us. He's right though, there's no room for failure here. I'm not all that big on responsibility, but if someone gives me a job, I'll do it. I have to do our best to protect Earth from these no-good space invaders. If we don't push back the Wolgaru, making it to Jupiter will be impossible. Success here means success for Project Z. The operation start time is nearly here. Right, of course. Counting on you, Dry Crews, best of luck. Just don't lose this front, okay? If you lose the fleet, you'll be flushing our work down the drain too. I know that, alright? Those 5 machines are AHSMBs, yes? Just one more thing we owe to your assistance. Brings me joy, but also concern, the thought of throwing themselves into combat. Another fated inevitability. More importantly, are you sure it's wise for you to be here? This ship isn't exactly safe. Pay it no mind, it is as I desired. If it is destiny for them to fight, I must see them through to the end. So what are the Wolgaru anyway? Hold on, you guys are in the GDF and even you don't know? Not exactly surprising. Some time has passed since we made first contact with the Wolgaru. We still barely have any intel on them. Either that, or there's been a cover-up. Aren't they just mysterious space creatures bent on world domination? Yeah, but what do they look like? I bet they're all goopy and squishy with tentacles everywhere. They've got weapons and a military, so they have intelligence of some kind, clearly. Based on what we've seen of the Campbellians and others, all advanced civilizations seem to be based around what we call humanoid life. If they're space creatures, I bet you anything they're kaiju. It's what every red-blooded guy dreams of. Totally hear you, Saruga. Nothing gets the blood burning hotter than space monsters. Another Ultra Series segue. The Ultra Series. Bet you guys have kaiju in your world too, huh? Not kaiju, demon beasts. To Ernie, a kaiju something like a silhouette knight. Entirely possible they're silicon-based life forms. Probably look the same as those things we've fought up until now. Pipe down is over, the operation starting. Is that directed at me? Sasagi okay? He kind of flew off the handle there. It's a big operation, probably just a case of nerves. Everyone, I'm going to need you to focus. Yeah, every DLC character is getting their turns to speak. Now shut the fuck up and let's fight, because shit's getting started. Staff HQ's prediction was correct. The next up is Wolgaru on the scopes. That's a lot of ships. It's a lot of enemies. They're here, alright. They attacked the main fleet with those numbers. They're as good as dead. You can't. Lilith, what's wrong? That black squadron looks like something straight out of Morali legend. The Hand of God. Hand of... They've descended from the heavens to grant wisdom to living beings. Does it mean the Wolgaru visited the Pentagona world? Save it for later. Our first priority is taking these guys out. It appears I have a roadblock or two to contend with. With those numbers, however, I doubt they'll even slow us down. Fire and death will be upon their fleet soon enough. Wolgaru are trying to punch through. I don't know if we have anything to say about it. Time to put these aliens behind bars. We aren't as bold as they are. We don't have a chance. Let's move in. All units fan out intercept. We want this operation to succeed. We have to stop their advance. Team Rabbits are up. Izuru, Asagi, Kei, Tamaki, Saruga, give them a hell. Let's do it. Come this far, no backing down. Good. If you cower and fear the Juria system, will feed these emotions to your AHSMBs. It's absolute cruelty forcing this on all of you, but this is the only way, so be it. All units open fire, stop the Wolgaru in their tracks. So there's more than just this phase. Well, naturally... Oh, man. This is a support ship. Its attacks are garbage, but it's not upgraded, so... It has an AoE. Cool. Don't know if it's... which one it's closer to. Both are ignore size. It is 2L, so it's bigger than Bright, but smaller than the carrier. Has a missile launcher. Not super armored as far as things go. It does have that commander thing. It does have a repair device, I guess. Yes, sir. With some upgrades, this would probably end up being a pretty decent ship. As of right now, it's not exactly special. There's 3 of them on here. It can snipe. That's nice. Alright. As much as I'd love to charge into them, which I still probably will, it's just looking at this is like... It's gonna be a little bit fruitless to actually do that in this case, you know what I mean? You also have Commander. Because there's only so many we can hit right now. There's only so many. Even with Excel, even with Charge. I might just let them come to me, given this situation. I might just let them come to me. And total, yeah, I'm probably going to let them come to me. Because just charging into them like this isn't really going to be the best. But I am going to make a bit of a defensive situation, little line thing here. Yeah. We're going to set up a little defensive posture. Leaning to the right. There you go. And we'll just spread the ships out a little bit. Oh yeah, you're not a ship. You're Jonah. And you. I guess you guys can come over here. You look like a ship, Jonah. Alright. Come to me! Oh my god, you're actually attacking the ship. I mean, it can one-shot you with this. I don't mind. You have some fucking range, you know that? Basically just need to avoid. How do I want to do that? We have a couple options. I'll save the intuition. We'll use the onboard foresee. Main fleet seems to be going back and forth with the enemy, man. Need to play our part to ensure the operation is a success. Now, do you know how much cooler it would have been if that main fleet was just a bunch of units that I could actually see in this fight that I just didn't control and had to support? That would be so cool. Or, you know, a lazier, you know, like a cutscene every couple turns of the main fleet fighting. I don't know, you know, not just text. Fate of the earth lies in the balance. Must all do the absolute very best we can. Okay. Like, I mean, even games I think like Advance Wars were able to have that first one very easily. I forget, does this ship have a flash ability? It might have. I might have overlooked it. I need to double check for that. When you have so many dudes on the ship, you kind of forget. There's just so many units. Level 35! I could have glanced at it right there, but I didn't. I don't think there's a flash on that ship. I don't think so. So you woke up today and decided that you wanted to die. That's what's happened. And you got in range of the charge, so I guess charge we go. She's also a 1L target. It's punchy chargey time. Let's zoom. Nice. Juliano, Siegfried, watch me. She's like level 20 something. What level are these enemies anyway? I didn't check. Wulu Gadu. Whoop. It's a lot to kill one of them. Actually, you're not even gonna kill it. She had buffs, but I got rid of them at this point. She's at least like level 5 upgraded everything. In terms of her mech. Almost a kill. Oh, so close. So close. 94 XP just from the engagement. Oh dear God. Most of them are just gonna move. When the AI decides to move, they move in two ways. Straight lines and L's. Oh, we're holding back that rear line. Oh. Okay. That's one way the game wants to make this easier on you. They don't need to. So they spawned in at level 33. Alright. Got the wide range strategic recon. Mega particle cannon. Bright needs a kill. Like he definitely does. He doesn't get called into like the DLC missions. He needs a kill. We could use Bullseye. This is the only one. I'll probably move up now. You know, like not a lot, clearly, but at least a little bit. Just to smash right into this front wave. Let me check you while I remember to. You have a flash? You do not have a flash. Okay. Alright, but Brighty boy. Can you kill with this? You can kill with the missile launcher. That's funny. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Take your Bullseye. You do also have Snipe. I don't think you need it. So just use your Bullseye and attack. Go get a kill, Bright. Catch up in level. Missile. Boom. And then just move up normally. Wonder what the movement on that other guy is. Leveled up to 31 from 29. Unlocked Commander L4, Spirit, and Wall. What's your normal move? 5? I think that's just as fast as him. Yeah, it is. Get a kill here. Your accuracy sucks. I don't have any upgrades, but you really have 2 main attacks, you know? Oh, you don't even have enough morale to do your AoE. It's just like Brights. This isn't going to be the most useful, typically. Because the ships are always in back, you know? Analyze, cheer, foresee. Another foresee. That's really useful. Morale to nearby enemies. Huh. You got a flash. And a snipe. You'll just attack this one. You could go further with a snipe, but I don't think we need to worry about it. Just Bullseye and attack. Continuing forward, take the lead and support the AHSMBs. We can't force this fight on the kids. If humanity doesn't unite as one, we'll never emerge victorious against the Wolgaru. Ulugaru. It'd be nice if all of these games were getting like all of these shows were getting their own like full-on JRPGs, kind of like Xenosaga. Because a lot, like, especially this one, seems to have a similar aesthetic, maybe just more over the top. Nice. Oh, you don't have hit and run. It's gonna hold you back a little bit. Gotta get you hit and run after this fight. I should have enough by then. What the hell? Got a speck like right in the middle of my vision. It's gone now. It's funny, I have a fucking like air filter running, and there's still so much dust in this room. Missile canister. You don't have as much luck without like a charge. But you also don't need a kill at your level, and someone just handed a kill to you, so you just move up with the line. It's okay. There's not enough of them here to really be a problem. Speaking of... Like, okay, you're not gonna kill anything by yourself, you know? I can move you up pretty far, but you're not gonna kill anything by yourself. Asagi might. Asagi. That's such a funny name. Asagi. Asagi boy. Why are you so soggy? You have to shoot in place. Like, you must. Might as well give you the one kill you can get. In that case. And you're gonna need bullseye because you're such a low level. You are ass. Take what you can get. Not much time to get a beat on these guys when there are this many of them. Either way, my kill count is about to skyrocket. I mean, you don't have much of a kill count to begin with, buddy. But you do have hit and run, I guess. So that's cool. I'm gonna opt to put you next to the ship. Because you'll be safer there. You leveled up 3 times, level 14. Tamaki and Izuru, they're not gonna have any problems. I don't know what new weapons they supposedly got. The longbow, I think, is new. That looks new. What about you? You have nothing new at all. No, they didn't say you did. They said Asagi did. I don't know which one of these are new. Gun halberd? Probably gun halberd. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. You guys are just weak-ass little fucking bitches, you know that? It's only Asagi? No, they said Izuru too. Izuru only had 3 attacks. He didn't have this longbow. That's new for him. The thing is, these enemies are so weak. The guys, yeah. Hi, Michael. These guys are so weak that it's literally nigh impossible for anybody else to walk up and go, oh, I'm gonna weaken them for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, here's our brand new longbow. That's not gonna even kill from here. Hilariously. And it's got limited ammo. But, surprisingly, even if you move forward... Oh, no, Hep Cannon can kill. Hep Cannon can kill. I feel like the same can't be said for you. Maybe I use the ones that are, like, stronger already. Have them maybe weaken somebody for somebody else. From the... How does moving away a little increase my chance to kill? What? How do you... What? How are you getting more damage here? What? There's some kind of... Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, the sniper dude didn't get one. So not all the guys, just Izuru or Asagi, yeah. I don't understand why this is more powerful if I go one step away further, but... There you go. It goes from not a one-shot to a one-shot. I don't understand. Whatever that is, the game has not explained it. Level 30 from 28. Cheers. This is like terrain bonus? No, all of space has a terrain bonus. That's just the whole damn thing. Well, that really does not help me understand that situation in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Eraser. I hardly know her. It's not gonna kill though. Yeah, focus is 30%. Earlier I had forgotten that. I just want to play all these games in this chronological order. If you're doing everything, a very long time. Even just the main story. 30 plus games, if they're all like remotely similar length, even assuming there's like a gradual increase to the length of these games, probably keep you busy for the year, you know. Probably keep you busy for the year. If they're all like, you know, kind of this length. I guess we could just go ahead with this and then like send you in to like get the kill. Let's do that. I don't know if I want to use the eraser though. Very EN heavy. I guess we can. Nah, use your weaker one. Maybe? I don't know. This one's more likely to hit. Oh, I just use this one. Zoro's trying his best to be our leader. To pull my weight too, no way am I letting Zoro show me up. Nowadays gaming could be considered a full-time job. I mean... sorta? Maybe? I mean, this is a pretty niche game. And it's rare for games to be like 100 plus hours these days. That used to be not very strange, honestly. Games overall have gotten like shorter. Like overall. Compared to how they used to be. Nice attack. 161 XP. I know Kay here gets the double XP I gave her for the kill, so we'll give her the kill. Focus should be enough. There you go. Average SOW games on 56 hours is the longest game in the series. Okay, so this is not even representative. Yeah, I mean, it's also a lot shorter if you're not streaming and yapping like I am. And if you play it like a normal person and probably turn off the animations after an hour or so. It gets a lot shorter, I'm willing to bet. Well, here isn't to wipe out the enemies. Use purple 2 to help my teammates win the day. Okay. Of course, me, I don't mind long games. The more long games, the merrier. Just keep them fun, you know? Make it as long as it can be, while keeping it fun. That's the balance. Oh my dear god. Went from level 5 to 12 in a fucking instant. Holy shit, and gained 4C. That's hot. That is mucho, muy, muy hot. You don't need to go that far. I'm gonna make this count for the sake of the Earth, the GDF, all my friends, and me. Time to deliver on everyone's expectations, grasp victory, and become a hero. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm giving them all the kills initially here, because they're like the lowest levels here. And Bright. of a lot. Faith. Maybe what made this a kill for her is the commander attack. No, that's just hitting evasion rates. Like maybe the ship did something to like bolster her attack. I don't know. But they don't, so back in the day, game was what you see is what you get. Maximize replayability. Rush a game and introduces DLCs as is. Yes and no. Depends what back in the day means. Like back in my day or back in your day. I don't know. These are different days a little bit. But like expansion packs existed. You know? Standalone expansions were common. For example, Call of Duty 1 and 2 each had a standalone expansion pack. Call of Duty 1 United Offensive and Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. Each of those base games and their standalone expansions had bigger campaigns than any Call of Duty game today has, even after any live service updates and DLCs. So, you know, it's like, it's a yes and a no. Older games, yeah. There were a lot of older games that were harder in order to make them longer because you couldn't fit that much on the disc. But that's definitely something that was gone by the year 2000 for the most part. That kind of went away around that time. Vulcan cannon. I mean, is that remotely necessary? I don't think it is. I mean, he could kill it, you know? It's just... This is like, everybody else here is so strong that it's just like, Just kind of moving up in formation at this point. And everybody over here does not matter as much. If this is all you can do, you might as well do it, you know? Just for the hell of it, at the very least. Get a little bit of XP. Sure, anything about that? Yeah. The standalone expansions back in the day, they were a much better deal than DLCs are today. You know? It's like you pay $30, you get a whole nother game. These days, it's like you pay $10 and you get 2 hours tacked on to the end of the game with a completely different core gameplay loop, and you're like, what the fuck is even happening? So that's how I feel. And yeah, arcades. I used to buy the games that are in the arcades. I used to get them and then actually just play them like on PC or console. That's what I used to do. Because then you wouldn't have to reinsert coin. Some of those games, too, are literally just designed to kill you, you know? Some of them are really just designed to fucking kill you, like, with cheesy bullshit. A lot of those arcade games really fucking suck because of that. Like, they are just designed to, like, the very frame this enemy comes onto the screen, the first frame, he's gonna hit you. So unless you know he's coming and pre-shoot that exact frame, you're fucked, you know? That's it. GG. I'm like, turn right a little bit, get a little more centered out here. I'm not really in a rush to move or anything. Ultraman could charge, but I don't think it's gonna matter. These other four have it handled. I feel so bad for this fucking shit back here. Not having hit and run. But of course they don't come with it, right? Tell me you could kill this. Okay, I was gonna say, if you can't kill this, then you're just a little bitch, Uso. More prevalent now than it was, every game does it. Most games do not release DLC. Most games are one-off indie PC releases that have no DLC whatsoever. That is most games. Sorry. No, yes it is. Yes it is. I was gonna say, actually, mobile games, no, that's not true. There's still not as many mobile games as there are PC games. There's a lot of PC games. A lot. Mobile games, as we know, release with so much microtransaction. It's not even a game. It's a store with gameplay. You know, it's awful. It's so bad. Yeah. They want to pretend you know what you're talking about, so someone who does can correct you. Most games in existence that have ever been made and are being made are on computer. Most of them are made by small indie teams, but do not fit the stereotype perception of an indie game where it's like, you know, 2D hand-drawn graphics that are ass. Like, there's a lot of really impressive indie games out there. There's a lot of really impressive indie games. I haven't bothered to keep track of examples of this in a while, but there's a lot. There's a lot of really impressive indie games that you would think are AAA. You would think that they are. And there's a lot of AAA games that you would think are indie as well. Usually, all the AAA games are disgustingly monetized when it comes to DLCs, microtransactions, whatever they pick. You can also narrow it down by region. Like Korean games, microtransactions galore, it's disgusting. But they don't do DLC really that much. Japanese games, oh my god, is DLC fucking hell. Hell, and they rarely lower the price of their games too. They retail it at like 60 and then leave it at 60 for the rest of their lives and never lower the price and then add a bunch of like, hey, here's the $3 DLC for 10 weapons. Sorry, 3 weapons, probably. And then make like 10 of those. And then it's just, oh my dear god. And of course, those weapons are all better than what's in the base game. Western games are a little more varied. There's not really an industry standard there, especially because most indie games are Western. Most Western devs are indie. So, and then mobile games. And then console games, which are an extreme minority in a lot of different ways in gaming these days and for the past decade, honestly. But there's a weird public perception that they are actually somehow the majority of games and gamers. Even though you can take every console combined, take all their games combined, including the ones that get ported to PC, and you still don't have as much games as are on PC or mobile. You can combine all the console players in the world with all the PC players in the world, and you still don't have as much gamers as you do mobile gamers. Oh, indie games have always been like that, Michael. I mean, that's the whole purpose of AAA as a name. That's the whole purpose. It has nothing to do with passion or having a good game. AAA is just something they started calling them to relate it to the stock market, to say, our game is a good investment. You should invest in our game. That's it. That's what AAA is for. It doesn't mean quality. It means investors, we promise you're going to get your money's worth here. It doesn't turn out to be very true these days. And there's a lot of examples of that. Indie games can go either way. There's some indie devs that are like passion driven, and there are some that are scummy as hell. I've spoken to some indie developers that are really no different in philosophy than AAA developers. publishers, I should say. Really no different. I've had entire video calls with them where they just say the exact same shit and they don't understand what gamers themselves want in the slightest. And they just do whatever makes the most sense to get the money. Not for the fans, for the investors. Yeah! AAA games are a product. AAA as a term is advertising to investors. You're gonna be bad every group? Yeah, of course. Of course. Just throw yourselves a char. Oh, now you want to die to Jillian. Ah, it actually needs to be Neutron Beam. Impressive. Well, if that's what you want. Jillian's HP is so low. I can't believe these little drones had the same amount of HP as him. That's crazy. I hate how they scale it differently. Friendlies and enemies have very different HP scaling. It's funny, it's like, specifically with HP. Just isolating that, the scaling is totally unfair in favor of the enemies. Not to mention the fact that the enemies always get more units. Yet still, with everything else, you can still avoid any problems. Because it's like, the player can just be better through other means. But I hate that. When I play games, I want to play the same game that the enemies are playing. You know? I don't want to play two different games. It's a problem in things like Total War as well. You know, you have all these rules as the player, but the AI are like, they're just doing stuff completely differently. Like, oh, the AI's down to one village and on the verge of death. Well, they have a passive income of 5,000 now, which is more than you're earning with your like 2-3 province wide empire. And they're just getting that money for free on top of whatever they're supposed to be earning separately. And then like all the AI are biased to attacking the player. It's just like, I don't know. I like fair fights. I want to always, in video games, play by the exact same rules. Me versus the enemy. Who do these primitives think they are? Monkey. Stay sharp, everyone. The squadron's approaching the sector fast. Reinforcements. Pray Exos, what brings you here? Enough of your cowardice, Rada. You're advancing too slowly. That's why I'm here. Hey, no mind. I'm just about to break through their formation. The foe you're struggling with looks quite intriguing. I'm going to join the hunt. I must protest Prince JR. Lord Galki will be absolutely furious with me. You needn't worry about my brother. I have free reign to do as I please. Man, that guy's just charging right in. What's that white Wolgaru doing? A Wolgaru commander, perhaps? We haven't been able to observe anything like that in our previous battles. Espa's gonna punch a hole in our formation if we ignore it. Red 5, stop that unit. Me? Red 5 is the only machine we have fast enough to keep up. That's bullshit. Pretty sure Lieutenant Amuro is better. Bullshit. There's way faster. Jillium should be doing it. Or, Cybaster. It's an order. Now get going, ma'am. A Wolgaru special unit. We have to draw out the AHSMB's full potential if we want to win. Cover Ensign Izuru. Easier said than done. Hang tight till we can get to you. Got it. Eyes open, Izuru. This guy's oozing serious boss vibes. Challenging me in single combat. Are you? You've piqued my interest. Let's see how well you resist primitive creature. Here it comes. I hate this. Because that's the game's way of saying to use him to kill that. That's what the game's saying. For some stupid secret. And I hate that so much. Like, yeah, it's plot armor. I mean, like, the AI has, like, buffs, you know? Like, in a lot of strategy games, the AI gets bonuses to income and stats and even battle resolution. Because oh, it's not fair against a human player. Well, that's not my fucking fault. What if I'm retarded? Have you considered that maybe I'm a bumbling fucking retard? And then the AI is better than me and you're giving it a bonus. Like, come on. You're using good players as the metric for deciding to give AI a bunch of cheats, you know? So I'm not really a fan of that, personally. Gave Westnoth a try. Did you like it? It's really old. It's really old. And it's Western. There are big differences between this and that, like differing with Eastern and Western philosophy. But Westnoth is also really weird because every campaign can be a different game. Some of them are very RPG heavy, where you roam an overworld interacting with different characters and cities and things in like an open world kind of style, and then recruiting AI, buying equipment, and stuff like that. And then some of them are very linear based stories, narrative heavy, and some of them will have situations where there's little random events and different paths that you can unlock as well. So it is a weird game in that sense, where every campaign can feel like a completely different game. Unlike this is kind of the same no matter what you're doing. Play the tutorial, but I enjoy it. I don't even remember what the tutorial is at this point. I really don't. Is that with Conrad? Is that the Conrad campaign? The first one? I feel like that would be the tutorial. I don't know. You should excel no matter what. We'll see about exactly where to put you in a moment. Let's go along my gameplay. Oh yeah. For me, story is the most important thing, but you have to have good gameplay to go with it. One or the other can be enough to hold me. Like for this game, it's the gameplay that's fun. The story isn't bad. It's just, I don't know who any of these characters are. It's 30 fucking anime or something that I've never seen in my life. I don't know what the hell is happening. So the story here is like a NA, not applicable, you know? But the gameplay is fun. Depending on the campaign, Battle for Westnoth can be both for me. Like there's some of them where I prefer the gameplay or story, and then there's some of them where I don't. There's a lot though in that game. There's a lot. Alright, what do we want to do? Need to meet in a beautiful dance. They had, yeah. I mean, there was like RuneScape. I loved RuneScape because of the gameplay. The story, what story? You know? Story was like non-existent. But yeah, you know? That's what I have to say about that. Man, 24,000! Oh my god. Woo-wee! You can, no you can't. You don't have multi-attack. Think about just using Bright to assist in this fight here. Medium has an EXC boost. A beam cannon is the only weapon. 24 ammo. Potential level 7. Oh my god. 70% damage taken reduced at under 10% HP. Fuck. That sucks. That's like complete ass. You're annoying. You're annoying. I'm gonna try to get you out of the way as soon as possible, though. Let's start with good old Van Ein. Shut it! Stop trying to speak other languages. Oh god. You know what? I get made fun of a lot because I can't say names and shit and words in other languages. The entire Japanese population is ass at this. It's not just me. The entire Japanese population sucks so bad at this. All of them. So I'm not alone. Especially because it's usually weebs that give me shit for it. Bro, he leveled up just by attacking. Incredible. You're not getting over there. The rest should move forward. It's functional. Yeah, let's do that. Can weaken it with Dispensed and then have Uso's Beam Smart Gun to follow up to weaken it some more. This should do. And hopefully it's killable after that. But it's going to be taking 70% less damage. That's not great. His mech's actually kind of cool. German speaks English. I can't speak German. Get pronunciation for shit. Federal back of the throat thing. That's not comprehend. Yeah. I know someone that's Dutch, and they have this thing where they use they speak with phlegm. I don't know. It's really, they have this phlegm thing when they speak. Yeah, like a Spence, you just get all the way in there. You ballsy motherfucker. You go right in for it. Right in for the kill. This is still not a kill. Blue Bulgaru soldiers. They don't seem special, just blue. They're just blue, otherwise not special in the slightest. Bright. You want to weaken him a little bit? Well, he's definitely taking 70% damage less at this point. Oh, I don't like that at all. You just move up normally. You just try to catch up. Try your very darndest. Can you kill it yet? Oh my god, you still can't. What the fuck? Even with the max attack from Char, it won't die. Oh my god, okay. Let's borrow a 4C from... Dispense is almost like maxed right now. Far from dispensed. Yeah, whatever last message it was, I don't even see it, so it got YouTube flagged. Woo! Almost dead. Almost. 185 HP remaining. I typed out was one word. Ew. Is that it? Just typed out ill? About the phlegm thing? Oh. That's all it took was ew? YouTube heard ew and was like, nah, dude. Like, what? Weird. It lets me type it. That's so strange. As much as I just want to run Char literally all the way in, because that would be hilarious, I'm not going to do that. You're going to go at least next to him. It's time to kill, and everything will kill at this point. Everything. Let's use the beam cannon. Special beam cannon. The way this primitive fights is most intriguing. Can't win against this guy by thinking things through. Need to transmit my feelings and instincts to the AHSMB. As if they're acting on pure instinct. I think I've taken a liking to this one. Alright, freak. Forward. Level 34. EXC boost. 25k credits. Woo! 36 PP. Send it to a few W's. Too many W's? Maybe. I don't know. It appears I have a formidable foe on my hands. The Whitewell Guard is withdrawing. We can't let it escape. Very good. If you challenge me with your dignity on the line, I'll return the favor in kind. Ugh. Izuru. Run for it, Izuru. No, I just need an opening. That light. The jury system's fully operational. What's going on with Red 5? Is it a new attack? Because he got the kill, do I get a new attack? Looks new. I hate the secrets in this game. I hate it so much. So very much do I hate it. You know, his other attack was already over the top. This one's just like going. Story, not secret. See, that's the worst part. I never know when it's story or secret. Because they handle them in the same fucking way. And so it just gives you paranoia that if I don't do this thing, I'm gonna miss something. It's so annoying. Holy smokes. Now we're talking to Izuru. When push comes to shove, shove hard. Watch Izuru, the prick's still alive. That's just gibberish. That was fun until we meet. Next time, primitive creature. What? Oh my god, I didn't realize that was the new objective. Oh, well, shit. I missed a lot of kills. Mission accomplished. Barely. We have Red 5 to thank for that, I think. Why didn't they deliver the coup de grace, though? After a fight that crazy, he's probably just ran out of energy. Looked like there was a human in there they spoke to. It's true nature of the Wolgaru. Kind of looked like the girl I met in the hangar, too. Incoming transmission from Captain Comine. Most of Operation Thunderbolt's main fleet was wiped out. What did you say? Efforts spared the fleet from Wolgaru pursuit. Our surviving forces are currently fleeing the sector. That's so annoying. That all of those enemies just despawned and now I can't kill them. Which I guess doesn't matter anyway, because the enemies seem to scale anyway, so what would the benefit of killing them have been? I don't know. That's just really annoying. Yeah. Obsessed with the aftermath. Don't believe it. Even though we won, the main fleet still got crushed. Something tells me the war with the Wolgaru is going to get worse before it gets better. Commander Mitsuba, assemble the members of the dry crews before we rendezvous with the fleet. Right. I have critical information to relay concerning our future trajectory. Well, now I don't know if I got enough PP to put hit and run on that new ship because I barely got to kill anything. Because fuck me, I guess. Dry crews won, but the main fleet got clobbered. Pretty big blow to the GDF. Does that mean the Wolgaru are gonna swoop in on the Earth? What's their goal anyway? The wholesale slaughter of humanity? Sounds like nobody's really sure. Enough fretting. If they attack, we beat them back, plain and simple. After what happened, Resoula's been acting a little off. Did something go down between you and that white Wolgaru? I saw something I shouldn't have, don't tell me. A ghost? Was it a ghost? Well. Speak of this to the others and you'll be charged with leaking state secrets. Captain Suzukaze. I get it, I don't like it either. Rest easy, there will be a full explanation. An explanation. Thank you for gathering here today, Dry Crews. Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain Simon. Those not present will be able to hear you through shipwide broadcast. What kind of fucking bitch? It's like, oh, you saw something? Well, that's actually a state secret, even though you saw it on your own without it having anything to do with us. And we'll charge you and send you to jail if you tell anybody. That's really not how that works, and you're just being a fucking piece of shit. Like, you understand that? That's Simon Gatto, commander of the MJP. He knows Commodore Fikes, that's why the rabbits got sent to the dry crews. I may have your attention. As you know, the Federation fleet comprising the heart of the GDF forces suffered serious losses during the battle at Ceres. This Commander Simon's here to give us a report and a pep talk. We expect the dry crews, including Team Rabbits, to play a larger role in the operations to come to ensure your preparedness. Wish to ensure you possessed crucial background information on the Wolgaru. I wonder what. Everything I'm about to tell you is top secret. Speak of it to anyone outside this room and the consequences will be dire. Like firing squad level dire? First, take a look at this. Footage courtesy of the Red 5's main camera. Is that the white Wolgaru's pilot? Are you joking? The Wolgaru were human this entire time? He's saying something to his observer. They're not human, or rather not Earthlings. They're similar, certainly, but in every sense they're alien life forms. Which means we have another batch of humanoid aliens to contend with. For being from another planet, they sure do look like us. What's that supposed to mean, Itsumi? You could say the same thing about us. To be fair, it's pretty mind-blowing that you guys are virtually identical to Pentagonians. That guy in the white robot is total bad guy material, though. Really? I think he's hot. Yeah, and he's trying to kill us. What, you just fall for anyone? I wouldn't say that, but oh, maybe actually. Gotta make sure she doesn't get close to Dava. You've been acting a little odd since the battle ended. Is that because you saw him? Yeah. Looking back, it's not just the pilot's appearance that's similar. The way his machine moves is similar to our AHSMBs. Only natural, considering the AHSMBs employ their tech. Now that you mention it, the AHSMBs do use unique technology compared to other Federation machines. The source of our information gave us two key pieces of data. The first was news of the Wolgaru's impending invasion of Earth. The second was the core technology used by AHSMBs. All the machines piloted by Team Rabbits were developed using that tech. So we've been piloting Wolgaru machines this whole time. The fundamental designs are Wolgaru. They were modified to accommodate human pilots. MJP members were also responsible for developing the Juria system. If I may, how did that information make it to Earth in the first place? Through Wolgaru defectors. To explain the rest in detail, you may enter. Pardon me. I know you. We meet again. You're the one who taught us how to build AHSMBs. Draw no closer. That won't be necessary, Daniil. He's not hostile. Certainly, but OMG, another hottie. You don't have any other mode, do you? Allow me to introduce our Bulgaru defectors. My name's Teoria, and this is Daniil. He accompanied me during my escape. So he's taken? Ignore her, you may continue. Daniil looked after me long after I fled the Bulgaru. I'm a member of the Bulgaru, what would you call it? An Anglic nobility serves as an accurate enough translation. Teoria is the daughter of a high-ranking Bulgaru family. So she had a real silver spoon upbringing, huh? She does have that kind of air to her. Yeah, not that I know anything about alien royal families. She's a noble heiress. Be quiet and listen. I wanted to speak to all of you about the Bulgaru and AHSMBs directly. That's why I'm here. Sounds like we're gonna get some answers. Bulgaru is a planet in a galaxy far away from the Milky Way and Earth. We've existed since long, long ago. We've already begun to decline biologically. If we do nothing, we will lose our verve and vivacity as a species. Our DNA will degrade, and in time we will perish. All research into artificially extending our lifespans ended in abject failure. We were forced to try something else. Decided to experiment artificially manipulating our DNA and seeding it in locations across the cosmos. Our hope was that our genes would adapt themselves uniquely to the environments of distant worlds. From that diaspora, a species with a genetic makeup capable of stemming our slow and steady decline would appear. So in a sense, you created life across the universe. Did that mean the hand of God spoken of in Morality myth were the Bulgaru? Did they seed life in the Pentagona world? Cannot say. There were several civilizations that already been granted intelligence in the same manner. In any case, the plan was a success. The seeded DNA took up root, thriving and evolving throughout the universe, which brings us to the present as we collect that genetic material and use it to preserve our lifespans. We do this by opening spatial passages to seed planets. If we find they've evolved appropriately, we collect them. They're pouring a lot of resources into Earth on an off chance, aren't they? We were already aware that useful genes had developed on Earth at the time we made the decision. That was because beings craving destruction were already interested in the planet. The beings craving destruction? I understand you call them invaders. What? Once these beings craving destruction hunted the Bulgaru. However, they moved on once our race had begun to falter. Our conclusion was that they target species of great power to further their own evolution. That's why the invaders started attacking us, and here I thought they were just a bunch of ugly freaks. The invader attack 10 years ago brought the Bulgaru here too. Hi Mary, how's it going? Indeed, they naturally identify strong races, so we use them to help select our targets. Explains the Bulgaru's invasion plans. The act is referred to as Shikara, the hunt. So the Bulgarus see us Earthlings as mere prey to be hunted. This is no different from a fishery preserving its populations by releasing fry into the water. Fine, guess that means we were only born so the Bulgaru could hunt us. It's more complicated than that. Apparently the people of Earth have, through genetic fusion, become truly unique life forms. Your powerful genetics have made you a mark for the Bulgaru. That much is true. There are those of us who oppose such wanton slaughter. My mother was one such individual. Huh? She saw the Bulgaru eradicating entire species to preserve themselves, and her heart began to weep. Whatever purpose gave them life, the life forms that evolved out of our DNA now have futures of their own. To tear away what from them could not be forgiven. Damn straight, we're not food for space aliens. Agreed, they have to pick another species to push their one-sided logic on. It's only natural you would feel this way. I was sent out on a secret mission from my mother. I was to inform the Earth of the Bulgaru's impending invasion, provide them with a plan to oppose them, a countermeasure. AHSMBs. First established contact with her shortly after MJP was established. MJP was founded to train humans capable of living in space, a Federation-backed plan to breed cyber new types. It's hilarious how they're just like combining as much lore as possible. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been 3 days. I've just had like doctor's appointments every day. But now I'm here. Hi. It is I. News of Bulgaru's invasion at hand. Organization goal shifted to combating the coming threat. It was a natural fit. No other Federation organization had done as much research preparing humans for space. The project was split. One half developed weapons, the other trained pilots capable of wielding them. AHSMB's development hit setback after setback. Adapting Bulgaru science to our own needs was remarkably difficult. It was the Juria system that made bridging that gap possible. After countless failures, we only recently succeeded in implementing it. MJP, under my leadership, was formed to put such technology to use, or 2 Wolgaru defectors are assisting MJP as technical advisors. Needless to say, only a select few are privy to this information. What makes us worthy of being in that inner circle? The individual in Red 5's footage can be heard saying the following. That was fun until next time we meet, primitive creature. It appears the statement was directed at Red 5's pilot. Me? It's not all. Dreykus was also the only force that put up a fight against the Wolgaru during the Battle of Ceres. You don't mean you painted a giant Wolgaru-shaped target on us. This was expected. The Wolgaru's goal is the collection of genetic material they view as superior. In the coming battles against the Wolgaru, your squadron will be key to breaking up and manipulating their forces. You don't need to sugarcoat this. We're Wolgaru bait. You'll be decoys for far more than Wolgaru, if I had to guess. What's that supposed to mean? We'll discuss that after we rendezvous with the Federation fleet. Yes? Do the Wolgaru know that Tiora and Daniil are on Earth? I believe so. Who's the guy in the video, the pilot that fought with Izuru? Giart. Giart! That's his name. Kind of resembles you, Teoria. Does he now? When we were admitted to Glanzir Academy, our memories of the past were wiped, so... What? Seriously, Izuru, did I not mention this? Do you even need to ask, seeing those reactions? The world found out public opinion would turn against MJP in an instant. Are you guys cool with that? Doesn't matter what we think, it is what it is. Honestly, it's never been a problem. You guys sure are positive. Some people say all I am is positive. No, what Team Rabbits has is strength. Do what you have to, what you were born as doesn't matter. Izuru had to say, I really respect you. You have to kind of adds the pressure. Just take the credit, Izuru. Yeah, you better take your respect where you can get it. Who knows when you'll get any again. Good point. Back to my point. Why do I feel like I know you from somewhere, Teoria? We were once close companions. You might even say we were friends. Enough, we provided you with technology. We can say no more than that. Sharing information is dependent on the freedoms and privileges granted to Princess Teoria. So sorry, one day when I'm given permission to do so, I hope to speak at length about this. Sure. Looking forward to it, Izuru. Captain Mitsuba, incoming transmission from Captain Komine. Sounds like he wants to use the Drystrager's hangar for a press conference. Fly with an affirmative. Press conference? What's going on here, Captain? Future of the Dreykus is about to be decided. Regular visit? Well, I have a lot of doctor's visits for a lot of different things. Like, I have at least one a week. Usually. At least one every week. Force has suffered a serious blow, that much is undeniable. The end result was a victory for Earth. Allow me to introduce the Dreykus and Team Rabbits who made all of this possible. Hi, everyone. Wow. Are we the idols of the EFF now? More like goodwill ambassadors, not that I mind. They're popping us up to boost morale and hide the Federation's blunders. This is all so sudden. Hold your head up high, Ensign Asagi. You have a role to play. Reporters allow me to introduce Team Rabbit's original affiliation is MJP Special Service, answering directly to the GDF. MJP stands for Military Junior Pre-Academy. Pre-Academy. It's an organization dedicated to training future military officers. MJP. How do you feel about using Majestic Prince as a nickname? Not bad, we approve. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing as alright as I usually am. Thanks. Currently fighting as members of the EFF Autonomous Corps Dreykus. The Dreykus seeks the eradication of any foe that dares threaten peace and freedom. Exactly, the Dreykus has legendary war heroes in it, standing tall to defend the Earth. There's a lot of health problems. You won't go to the doctor. I have like several long-term things, so I go to the doctor a lot. Like very often. Because they just never get solved. Basically. That's how most of them go. Hang on. There you go. Distracting people from reality with some positive buzz. Pretty cunning. Don't be like that. We're at the center of this thing. We might as well be proud of it. Be proud all you want. We just got a solar system-sized signal boost. Every bad guy out there is going to be gunning for us after this, when you put it that way. To be fair, I was prepared for that when I got on this boat. I don't mind, really. We could take out whoever comes after us, and the captain's dream of Earth unification gets closer to reality. Let's do this, XO. If they come for the captain, they'll have to go through us. Right. Just one addendum to that. You don't have permission to get closer to the captain than necessary. What the hell? Is that your idea of a Daniil impression? True. Hello everyone, I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise. We pledge to fight with every ounce of strength we have for the sake of peace and freedom for all. The road ahead will not be an easy one, but you have my word that we will win a future for all humanity. It's my cause. It is why we fight. Damn, letting the whole world know we mean business. Commander Mitsuba is the coolest. We gotta pull our weight too. My only choice, our only choice, is to keep moving forward, and one day the people of the world will... Dan, Dagawa, and Mayu all set as supporter. Wish he would go. Why doesn't he? If it's money, then I understand. Money's a lot. You know, it costs a lot of money. Seems strong, so I'm sure you're making his problems your bitch. Maybe. I just go because, I don't know. I can afford it, I guess. For now. If I ever couldn't afford it, I would just stop going and say, fuck it. Chapter 4! We hit Chapter 4. Defeating all but named the Battle of Ceres force the Earth Federation forces. Okay, that didn't stay. Something, Earth Sphere, I don't know. Went away. Woo! Now, unfortunately, I didn't get to kill, like, 75% of the enemies. Because, turns out, killing that one guy just ended the mission. That's a pain in the ass. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Because it's just not. It's just not that big of a deal. What's missing a little bit of XP gonna do? Nothing. What's missing a little bit of these resources gonna do? Not a lot. Because no mission is actually difficult right now. Not so difficult. What is that? That message got hidden just because of, I assume, the big gibberish. Let's see, what do I want to buy? Still can't afford these ones. Well, of course, also spent some. We have some more starting SSP, that's nice. I don't know how much I want to invest into just full SSP right now. A lot of this I don't care about. A lot of this. Until you get to the very end where you can slot more power parts. Then it suddenly becomes good. An extra supporter deployment slot wouldn't be terrible. Or 2. And then boosting accuracy for everybody. And crit. And giving attack power. And all this other shit. Let's do this. Let's give 10% accuracy to everybody. It's 2 different ones. One for close quarters weapons, one for range weapons. And then I'll probably just hold on to it from there. Tactical standby. Not taking an action at the end of own phase. Get Zeal and Excel spirits. How do you use Excel in that instance? Kind of weird. By the game's logic, these should be lost by the time you could actually use them. but I'll just put it on the protagonist because it's such an expensive one. Achievement! Have any pilot learn 20 or more skills at once? We only have 126, yeah, so I can't even put hit and run on the new ship, which is super disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Now look at all these. Woo, boy. Basically, like, everybody just needs to be equipped at this point all the damn time. It's a lot of missions now. 2 of them are, objective missions. Oh, we certainly won't run short. Now there's a lot of fronts. We went from just having the Earth sphere front in space to West Japan, East Asian, South American, Oceanian, and L3. They give all very different rewards for being effectively the same. This one's just here to give you a lot of PP. Some of them give money, PP mixtures. They all give different things. But yeah, that's a lot of... everything on this screen is a repeatable mission. Not that those really matter. Let's see. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're that guy. I see. Crazy how many of these... Oh wow, what? I have to bring both V Gundams? Is that what that's telling me? That's not normal. Is it Marbit? You have to bring Marbit and Uso. I guess it makes sense for them to be together. That's still fairly equipped. Alright, which one of these are we doing first? I have no idea. Let's do a DLC one. I want to do a DLC one because then there's less of a chance we're going to deploy ships and more time for me to gather PP to buff up that new ship with hit and run. That's my logic. So we'll probably do the Skyline Samurai. Needs 12 sortie slots in the meantime. Yeah. We could do this one. I don't know who that is. Like, who is that? I have no idea. I can't necessarily recognize it like this. This guy. Ah, yes. Shinkalian. It's not terrible. It's not amazing either. It's a train kid, yeah. I don't know if I even care to upgrade these guys right now, because I could always just, like, leave him in the back and do literally nothing. But I feel like... Here, you're coming along. Let's get you up to at least 2, you know? At least 2. I'd love to get them all up to 5, but that's a thing in itself. And then the rest of the money can go into somebody else. Like Ultraman. Just give you some better weapons, Ultraman. Alright. And since I just upgraded you, I guess we'll do this one. Easter Island. Let's go. Come on, Hayato, tell us more about Shinkalians, and you better sit tight because I have so many stories to tell. Take this as a chance to get better acquainted as well, Shashat. It'll be a pleasure, Deckard. I feel a special kinship with you as fellow service robots. Agreed, plus Deckard's train conductor outfit looks great. Actually, this is meant to simulate a police officer's uniform, Hayato. Really, when I saw the hat, I just assumed. You see trains everywhere, Hayato. Yuta and Hayato have been sticking together a lot lately. Well, they're about the same age, and all kids are into trains. I was worried he'd have a hard time fitting in. I'm so glad to see he's doing alright. By the way, Hayato, I heard you're looking for someone in our world. Looking for my dad. Your old man's here. I think we were thrown in together, so I asked Captain Mitsuba to keep me updated on any clues about him I see. I think that if I keep fighting with the dry crews, sooner or later I'll see him again. My brothers and I understand how you feel better than most. I think Hayato will do everything we can to help you find your father. Thank you, Kenichi. So what kind of guy is he? He's amazing, kind, and strong, but now I don't really know how to answer that. Hayato, he's always so cheerful, but look at him now. Something must have happened to his dad before they got separated. There have been multiple reports of DBDs near Easter Island, our next destination. High chance your father may be displaced there. I hope you're right. No. Should also try to get hit and run on these guys that keep coming up in missions as well. This is a very basic upgrade. He's level 23. Apex. Give me that EXP manual back. Here, take I don't know. EXC boost. I don't know. Where are you, train kid? I'll find you, you son of a bitch. You're in here somewhere. There you are. EXP manual. Credit manual. Enjoy. Oh, we still bring... Oh, we can only bring one ship to this one. That's going to be the Recalium, because he needs more XP anyway, and he's upgraded. Units, though. I was like, yeah, I was like, where the hell's the Muro? Oh, doesn't this look great? Doesn't this look fantastic? Okay. Dimensional boundaries are extremely unstable in this area, which means a DBD could occur any minute now. All hands exercise caution. We expect a DBD to occur at any moment. Copy that. We'll investigate with caution. Seem to be in high spirits, Hayato. When you're not sure what to do, it's just best to keep busy. No guarantee this will be what you're hoping for, though. It's okay, a train will still follow its schedule properly even when cars are empty. There's a positive attitude, I think. I don't really get the metaphor. Good luck will definitely come to him soon. He deserves it. Hope we'll find some clues about his dad. I don't know anything about good luck, but something's definitely coming. Wow. It's them again. Ships must have been sent in response to us. Hayato, I know Yuta, if they're here, it's possible my dad is here too. They're after him, there's no way I can lose. All units intercept the enemy. They expect this to be a prelude, so stay alert. And if I find a clue about my dad, I can feel it. I'm still really... I'm not showing it, but I'm still extremely pissed off that that last mission ended so early. Because that guy showed up and changed the victory condition, and I didn't realize it. I thought we would still have to kill everything. I'm still really annoyed by that. Like, incredibly. So much. How do we handle this? Even with the Excel, not everybody's making it across the water, so we could try to let them come to us, but we could engage a lot of these already. These are some big boys. Oh yeah. Not the longest range, at least while moving. I think we'll let them come to us. Yeah. We'll hug this back corner as much as possible and let them just come to us. I'm gonna keep the ships in this like front line though. I assume you also do not have hit and run. No, of course not. Unfortunate. Alright, come to me! And those ones in the back are different though. For this DBD shit, they love these robots. I don't know why. They just love them to death. Also 1L. Longer range attacks. Well, the ships have all the chance in the world to attack here. That's not gonna kill. Interesting. You could probably help. It also won't kill. Well, you just weaken him. Only one in range. Weaken him. They have 14.3 thousand health. It's a lot. A heck of a lot. Almost a kill. Do I want to leave you there? I guess so. Like, you're just really good to respond to that kind of stuff in general. Amuro, you're gonna want some kills. Vulcan's enough. And then use Vulcan. Team up with the Pro Tag to get some kills. And you chill. Went up 2 levels, level 32. Nice. Oh, you don't have enough. Why can't you use this one? You don't have enough morale. Oh man. You know, he does a lot of damage. If he has a charge, if he had charge, he would be pretty useful. I don't know how I want to do this. You don't need XP. I don't want to do some super high range stuff, but we're going to keep letting them come here. With that in mind, let's just try to weaken this one with like the normal attack. Which, goddamn, this is fucking cheap compared to some others. I have save E on you? I do have, well, no, you started with save E L1. But that's only a -3. It just starts out really fucking cheap, dude. There's terrain over here with bonuses. Oh well. Just weaken this guy. We'll fuck him up. Ooh, you got a tune. Oh, that's hot. It costs a lot when you use it, but you have it. It's crazy that these enemies, they're technically as big as Bright's ship. But I guess that means Bright's ship is just kind of small, in a way. In a way. You just chill. Chill out. So you're 1L, right? No, you're 2L too? Oh, okay, I thought you were 1L. Never mind. Looks like that guy needs a little bit more weakening. Let's say just weakening, though. Not killing. Some accessible weakening. Where you don't shoot the motherfucker down, for the love of God. Here, you go all the way up to him. Especially like right here. And then I'm thinking Disc Cutter might be good. Because Akashic's gonna kill, because I want someone else to get this. I'm not going after them in force, I'm letting them come to me, so we can afford to be a little picky, try to spread some kills out. Train Kid needs a kill. More than anybody. Wasn't expecting Disc Cutter to do that much damage, but it works. Alright, Train Boy. Melee should be all that's needed. Yes, sir. You get a little bit closer, do you get a little more accuracy? Yes, sir. Alright, this is good. We'll kill him. I have a feeling I'll find my dad after this battle, so I won't lose, won't stop here, neither will my Shin Callion. Shashato. This is some music. His chance to be a hit was 100%. It's a large thing, maybe. Level 23 to 29! It's hilarious. No, he's M-sized. Just that bad at dodging right now. Even after upgrading him. You get over there. Alright, how do we want to handle these others? This is one shot? No, it doesn't, surprisingly. But it should weaken quite a bit. Grab a 4C from someone. Let's say Gespenst. Gespenst has so much fucking SP, it's insane. Hit him with your strongest punch, Daidarian. Weaken him up. Bright could use a kill. There's no point for you to hug that right side anyway, because your range isn't the greatest. Nice, nice damage. That's what we're looking for. Move Uso over here. Move you over there. Take the weakest attack, that'll kill it, I suppose. Which is gonna be this. There you go. Catch up in level, Brighty boy. Catch up in level. I don't think these next main missions are timed, which is good. I think the ones after are, but not this one. Level 33 from 31. He's now same level as Camille. I don't see need to really go after this one. He could technically attack you, but I'm not concerned about you getting hit. Just want to let them start coming closer before I really move up in force. So, end phase. And if they come over here by the water and start harassing the main character, they're just going to get hit by what is probably the most powerful attack that I have on anybody at all. There's a 15% chance to get hit there. I don't know how much I care about that. I could give him a 4C from anywhere. Give him one for the Recalium. There you go. Double graviton rifle it up. I am officially in the unified campaign though, which is cool. Took forever to get here. Based on my glancing at the mission list, Chapter 2 was the longest chapter in the game with all DLCs, and Chapter 3 was the shortest. I don't know exactly. Oh my god, almost a kill. So close. But that's fine. He's doing a great job weakening them. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's borrow another 4C from Gespensed. Good damage. These guys are so like HP'd and armored the fuck up that it's like, ugh. It's pain. Yeah, I figured this would happen. I hope. Cosmonova can't even one-shot. I want to get him some save B at some point to have more high familiars and maybe eventually one more Cosmonova. It's not really going to be a problem during this, but it is something on my mind that I want to grant him. So he has full options, because he's someone I always bring, you know? So might as well let him have options. He's a very versatile character. And right now his main EN attack is like cheap as dirt. He has something that doesn't consume anything. He's got the only AoE that has no friendly fire. He has a ranged static attack and like a big damage range static attack too. With super range and super damage. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? Dimensional boundary distortion is spreading from that point. Never seen anything like this. Woo! It's Valdor! Must be the machine that sent Hayato here. Thing is that the thing that's doing all the DBDs? Rather not make assumption. That said, the machine is definitely capable of breaking through dimensional walls. So that's what sent Hayato here. I have to fight a robot dragon now. This ain't gonna be easy. Be careful, Hayato. Valdor's targeting us. Works for me. I'm sure it has something to do with our displacement. Remember, the DBD appears to be fixated on us. All units prepare to intercept. Focus your attacks on that Valdor object. That'll be in danger if we let Valdor go. Let's do this shot. So now the objective is just to kill Valdor. I hate when they change the objectives in the middle. Maybe if it was like a rare thing. I don't know, but it's not a rare thing. It's not a rare thing at all. Not in the slightest. Once again, you can get a Vulcan one-shot from Current. But, you know, again, this game's just so long anyway, and it's generally easy enough that me missing out on upgrades and stuff doesn't affect a lot. Still, nobody I have brought has ever died. Ever. I want to get away from all these guys coming in from that one direction. I really do. I want to get away from there. So that they get closer onto land. So I could fight them better now that they're kind of grouping up over there. Level up to 33. Just gonna be weird to do that. Gonna be a little strange. Well, you have 20 photon rifle shots now. Go ahead, we'll spare you some EN. Go hit him with a photon rifle, and then kind of move out of the way. Weaken him a little bit. We're just gonna fight this like a war of attrition until the boss gets to us. And even with the photon rifle, it's a two-shot. We'll send you over here, lean you a little bit more in this direction. I want to move up and hit this asshole, but the only one he can hit from where he is Daidarian. It's not really that. I just moved Daidarian and we're good. Yeah. And then he has to move closer. I don't think Daidarian can get too close to anybody else. And I'd like to hand this kill to Camille. Camille, get a kill. Oh, you're gonna have to use your stronger attack if it's just gonna be you. Yeah, that'll do. Go for it, Camille. Could also have handed it to Train Kid, but it's just like, I don't know. Like how now I'm just calling him Train Kid. It's a lot easier to remember than his fucking name. What's his fucking name again? I don't know. Something Japanese. DK showed me a clip from Gundam whatever about Camille. Someone walks in and calls him a girl, and then he goes and punches him in the face and then gets like knocked out and arrested. Like a complete smart person. A totally wise individual. Yep. Move you back. Move you back. Let them keep generally coming to us, but you might as well go weaken this guy. It's a little EN heavy, but you seem to recover it very quickly anyway, considering you've attacked already. I guess it was with the anti-air machine gun. I guess so. Well, go shoot this asshole. It's still XP, whether you kill him or not. That's what I'm more concerned with, is XP. And chill. And then we just let them keep coming to us. The water is just making me do this. Like, it's just, I don't want to deal with the water. You might as well use your beam smart gun. You have tons of EN right now. You just... It's not set to kill, though. Let's go with focus. Hit him with the beam smart gun. Just strike back. Maybe Train Kid can snatch one of these weaker kills. Weakened. Ado. I think it would be interesting, like entertaining, to be able to speak like perfect Japanese. Not in like a weeb way, just like a entertainment way, you know? EXC4, level 35, level up. He got charge and snipe. Damn. Now he's even more useful. Speaking of char, without the J. Guess I'll just hit you with the main thing. You're not going to be using this stuff very much right now. Here especially, we could use a 4C from someone. Get it from Gespenst. The other ones could have like intuitioned themselves, and if they get in fights like that again, I'll use their intuitions, but I don't know. I try to be careful with that one because it's usually more expensive, and it's multi-purpose, and I only ever need half the purpose, unless fighting big bosses. From here, I can't miss, he says, in the air, whereas as a unit, he can only be on land. He cannot be in the air at all. I'm not surprised he critted and killed it. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That is the most char thing. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Bro, that's just like an AoE or two waiting to happen. It is. It truly is. Sadly, they're pretty far. You need like Excel and Charge to pull that off. Everybody that's to the right of Bright is at risk of being hit by these guys right now. I'd like them to come a little bit closer, so we might evacuate these ones a bit. But you back there, you're gonna die. Someone's gonna have to go hunt you down, though. Overhang Canyon. Hang on. Use your analyze. On him. Are you able to analyze twice? You are. I don't know if it works twice, but do it. This guy's useless for like literally every other purpose, so I'm not trying to get a kill, so I'm not going to use the EXC, but I will focus you to not get hit. This does not hit harder than the rifle does, unless you mean the little rifle. But you also have a big rifle. But he calls it the washing pole or something like that. It's very confusing. Great job, Uso. This won't kill, but go ahead and focus yourself. Really wasn't needed, but yeah, this won't kill, but go ahead and do it anyway. Get some XP. Whew. It almost killed. 300 HP remaining. It almost killed. Actually impressive. It's 27 whole XP. Good job. Missile launcher will shoot that bitch down. I don't think any sort of support attack should be necessary. Theoretically, no. Just get rid of it. For my own brain. Yeah, this anti-air is too weak. You're gonna get to use all of your attacks at this rate. You know? Go ahead and kill a bitch. Still favoring Bright a little bit to catch him up. Minovsky particles. I think DK told me those are like MacGuffins to stop countermeasures and shit from working very well. I think that's what he told me they are. Pretty sure if you move this way, a standard Vulcan would be enough to get that kill. What about Mr. Bad Boy in the back? The carrier needs a snipe. You know that? The carrier deserves a snipe. Really does. Let's send Didarian out to just hit it with his best shot. My brain is screaming at me to use 4C instead of intuition. It really is. Let him use intuition. Does he need the full intuition? No. But let him use intuition. He'll recover by the time it's relevant. He'll lower that enemy health. Get a little bit of XP. Probably not a lot, but a little bit. Whoa! I was not expecting that much damage. More than I was expecting. Right. What about Mr. Robot Boy? He might be too short range for that one. Alright, so he'll kill that one. You... can't really kill that one. You don't have to. If I use, like, charge, probably can, but you're not desperately in need of a kill. There's some others that need a kill. Ultraman could use a kill. Jonah could use a kill. Jonah, my boy. Head up here, Jonah, my boy. You have to use income. Why do you always have to use income? Oh my god. Alright, use your fucking income. And kill him. It's like, why do you have any attacks other than income at this point? Because the enemy health just keeps going up, man. It's crazy. And ours doesn't. It can, but not that much. Not like 25k much. Not normal mob has 15k much. It's ridiculous. A couple of ours might be able to do that, like eventually, but it's not a normal thing. Okay, you do not need an attack like that right now, sir. Just use your cheap-ass melee attack and kill him. And make sure to thank Uso for analyzing them. Even though you have an equivalent that can do analyzing as well. Woo! And we'll go from level 29 to what? Level 33. Oh my god, that's a big jump. Alright. You're in range to shoot them. And they're technically in range to shoot back. That's kind of fucking funny. I mean, there's no harm in getting a little bit of XP and doing a little bit of damage before they get here. It almost feels wasteful to use double graviton as a support that's not even gonna kill. So just use photon. I guess. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Use double. Whatever. Whatever. There's not that many of them remaining. And then you'll just run to the side after this. Might as well just let him get some. See if he kills himself on the approach. He shouldn't. Because I'm intentionally putting everybody out of his range. I am Ultraman. Oh, there's a support defense going on. Damn. And it has like defense active, so that hurts the damage. That's why it's not killing. Wow. So the damage is just getting spread out between the guy that did one support defense and the main guy. But of course, support attacks also do less damage, so it won't do like 14k. Still not bad. Still not bad. There you go, Ultraman. Ultramany-man. And then, I mean, you could actually kill one with double, or maybe, no, maybe not. Maybe if you aim at this one, yeah, you could kill the guy that's doing the defenses before moving to the side. I say do it. Whatever, why not, right? Starting to get through his energy. He's been doing this so much. Usually he doesn't get a chance to spam double gravitons so much. Nor does he... Oh, wait, what? Oh, the other one's support defending. So we're hitting... Oh, God. So we're going to kill that one. I see. Oh, you're dead. But he eventually could need some save E. He already has... No, I think it's max. No, what? I don't remember how much he has. I don't remember. But move west. What do you have? I forget. I can't see. It's not letting me see that much. Too many to see. There you go. Oh, he has max save E. That's max. It looks like 10% down from 30, but no, this is like 50% down from something else. Oh, dear God. Fuck. Alright. Well, no one should be in range. Maybe a Muro to this guy when he gets close, but I mean for the big range guys, so let them come to me. Oh, the ship. You're going after the ship. The ship. Why you want to blow up the ship? You have your own Force C. Use your own Force C. And then plenty of EN right now. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's really not necessary, but go for it. Go fish. Dun, dun, dun. The ship's dodging is the funniest thing. It's the funniest looking thing. Like, it's just like, whoop. It makes more sense when the mechs do it, not the massive ships. You know. He's almost dead. That was almost a one-shot. At this point, not too bad. Even the furthest away guy shouldn't be a problem. This one guy taking his time running through the water will sure be a fucking annoyance, man. But hang on, before we continue this, I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. Alright, I return. Let us not end phase. Hello. Let us continue with this phase. So. I think Camille's gonna get that kill. Camille could kill. At this point, we could just go after all of them. Every last one of them. Attack from here. Oh, yes, you can. With that one powerful ranged attack that you have. He has EXC6. Wonder if the guaranteed crit would do it, huh? And then this guy is slowly gonna make his way over here. I might just need to literally, and that is infuriating. I might just need to like end turn repeatedly until this idiot can get over here. Because otherwise he's just in the water, you know? And that's kind of inconvenient, you know? Long Mega Buster. I hardly mega know her. Oy vey. How do I want to handle you? Asahi. Even that won't kill. Probably come close. Use your flash. I'm sending you just out front. I'm treating him like Daidarian for a second, but a slightly longer range one. A slightly longer range Daidarian. Woo! That's strong. That is strong. Send Daidarian in that direction as well to weaken another one. Use intuition again. Why not? These two are very similar. Daidarian, I think, should hit harder because he has a lot of buffs because he only uses one type of attack. Asahi doesn't have buffs like that. Asahi, I think, is also not upgraded to level 6 everything, and Daidarian is. It's funny, because Asahi did more damage. But Asahi also critted. You can't reach me. Let's see. Someone could get a multi-kill, but we don't need that. We have a lot of XP that can be spread around here. Although, and yeah, in these lower levels, you really want to prioritize when the enemies are only level like 33, except the boss is level 36 randomly. I think the longer range guys should generally shift up to deal with the dudes coming, I guess? I don't know. It looks like he should be just out of range of this guy. Like, this guy should not be in range. He'd have to move up. So it shouldn't actually be a problem. What's your attacks? You know, when you do get close. Hit and move 1 to 5. Okay. Very well. Who should hurt this one guy? Someone at like 35. Someone at like 35. Or Jonah at 34. Camille. Camille. No, not Camille. Camille we want to get like a sure clean kill for. Like this. Camille, you deserve this. Recover your EN a little bit. Use your Vulcan pod. Get a kill. And level 35. And he gets Drive. Drive is the name of a song. Kill that guy. Who should weaken him for you? Gilliam? Neutron Beam? Sounds feasible to me. Won't kill, but, you know, it'll weaken. What about everybody else? The ship doesn't need kills. Doesn't need it. I would like some of you to get this stuff, though. Amuro, how far can you get? With your beam rifle, you can get wherever the fuck I want you to go. How about you come up here? Vulcan, really? Yeah, it's... Gotta move up a little bit more, actually. Beam Saber. There you go. Go Beam Saber this bitch, Amuro. And hopefully it doesn't put you in range of the other guy. But if it does, then, well... I can deal with that. That's no problem. Boom. No level? Rude. Use your missile launcher. Bright, save your EN now. Plenty of missile launcher ammo. Go ahead and kill another one. Good battle for Bright. And chill. Level 34. Let's weaken with the ship. Damn, you guys get SP so quick. Use your intuition. Just the normal attack, just to weaken. And there's a bunch of things that can boost how strong the Dreistrager specifically is. I haven't gotten any of those. But you could do that. Separate to normal upgrades. I've gone for things that just help everybody. But you can make this thing even stronger if you want it to be. You missed. It looks so silly when they dodge. It looks so silly. Alright. Is that enough to get a kill? With this attack, certainly. What if we move closer to do something a little less ridiculous? Yeah, your turnstile blade can do it as well. That's half the fucking EP. EN. Oh god, so many names. So we're gonna go with that one. God, you have so much fucking SP. Everyone's like maxing out on SP due to the way I'm playing this mission. Go use your turnstile blade. Go have fun. Get a kill. You're dead. It was like barely enough. It worked. He's so EN consuming. You use him regularly, you would really want to fix that. Level 34. You caught up. You know, you're all caught up. Alright, and then just let this guy come to me, I guess. I think he shouldn't be in range of anybody. Yeah, I know. And that guy's gonna take forever. Alright, I think Amuro needs this kill the most. Try to weaken him with Bright. Gonna need a 4C. You're almost full on SP. How about you 4C instead? Because you're literally almost full. Go weaken the enemy. Earn a little bit of XP in the process. Woo. Good damage. On this one, we're killing everybody. Unlike that last one where most of them got away. So annoying. So annoying. XP. Amuro. Ah, it's gotta be the fucking those. Jesus. Tempted to let somebody else do this. Nah, it's fine. Your fin funnels may be meant for countering, but there's one enemy left after this. So just go ahead and kill it with your fin funnels. The ammo of his fin funnels is something I'd like to improve. I don't know what his next mech will be like though. Because these are effectively his incoms. Effectively. They're the same thing. They just fly. And Jonah's all buffed up now with it. But he's not. But Jonah's also in the main party. Level up. Get out of the way. Alright, now we're just probably going to end our turn repeatedly until this guy gets over here. Making this probably the longest battle I've ever done. Because I don't feel like going after him. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Amen. That's a good robot. Get over here. That's good. That's better. You're in like a danger zone yet? 1 to 5 on the move. Probably you could hit now. Yeah, you could hit whatever you want. It's time to hit him with... I mean, do we have to actually kill this thing from 72,000? Is that what we're doing? Are we killing this thing from 72,000? With potential level 6? Like, are we really doing that? Doubles terrain effects? Oh my god. 130 morale? 20% less damage taken? What's he at? What are you at? 113, okay. And pressure L3? More damage dealt, less taken within 6 spaces. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Am I really doing, is this really happening? Ha 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 ha. Analyze, baby. I guess you might as well do it. What else are you gonna fucking do? You know, you're at it. Max SP. You've analyzed him. Can anybody else analyze him? I doubt it, but let's just check. No. It's only targets analyzed, that's it. Well, that'll help. Well, that'll help. It can't hit this far, so... Hit it. This thing is supremely tankier than even my fucking battleship carrier thing. It's a big boy. It's a big, big boy. This much health, he's gonna become a big, big pain in my ass. It only did 10,000 damage. Only, right? It looks so different when he's got 72,000 health. I guess we're down to 62,000. That's a start. Might as well just stay where we are. If we can hit him with, like, we're fine. All of that attack would be used on him anyway. Right, I mean, like, you don't have a big scary attack. You have this attack, so this is what you're gonna use, Brighty boy. We all have, like, max SP, though. He has no chance of beating us. He has no chance of hitting one of us. It's like 0%. That's how much SP we have. Tanky boy. It's the tankiest enemy I've fought the whole game so far. Alright, who's next? Even smash hit would be like, not very useful. You're gonna use charge. Char. This is the extent of the range where you can start hitting him. Just go for it. And as he takes more damage, he's just gonna take less because of the way potential works. I think it's gonna probably take 2 turns to kill him with everything. Maybe. You don't have charge. I could do a group-wide charge, so we don't really need that. They're like maxed. Probably just go in together using your special abilities. No harm in it, really. Damn! Got a chance to hit dispensed. Well, on the offense, but still, damn. We're gonna be spending a lot of stuff. Good thing we're so stocked up. This is a true boss. This is the bossiest boss to ever boss in this entire game so far. With the way special abilities work that like you use SP on though, it's like so long as you have enough of it as a resource, nobody is actually a threat. It's weird. Like, stats of your units start becoming irrelevant, and it just comes down to no one is actually technically a threat. 80 XP just from swinging at him. Damn. Some of you have to get real close anyway. Intuition. I don't know how to say this name. Totvis. You're welcome. Glad they helped. I'm amazed how helpful those ones seem to be. I thought like maybe something for like CK3 or Vicky 3 or something that's not Imperator would be more helpful, but those ones seem to be pretty helpful. They surprised me. For being a dead game, Imperator sure gets a lot of traffic. What's he down to? 37,500. Eh, level up from swinging. He's like halfway down, but this means his potential L6 is just getting worse. Oh, so this is also buffing his hit and evasion rates. And his crit rate. Oh dear god. That explains some stuff. It does. That explains quite a bit. What's wrong with you? Guess you're gonna want to use charge if you want to get up there and do anything. Masaki can just Masaki, you know what I mean? He could just sit back here, Cosmonova, and then run in the guy's face anyway. Honestly, it's probably what I'm gonna have him do. If there's ever time to use Cosmonova, it's on the final boss that has 72,000 hit points. This will be a pretty good time to use this. Here deserve more than victory, especially with Invictus. You know, I've still never tried Invictus. Never. And I still don't have any of the paid DLCs. But I thought, ever since release, I thought Imperator's been awesome. You know? I don't really understand the lack of popularity in the slightest. It's a lot of fun. Could have used a better tutorial, but I think that goes for every new Paradox game. Every newer, from like Toy 4 and onwards. And just go run in his face. What's he gonna do? Nothing. Because you're a Psybaster. Who's next? Yeah, there's a chance that he died, even with his defense constantly rising. There's a chance that we kill him right now. There's a non-zero chance that that happens. Speaking of, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do if Daidarian just runs in your face? I don't think very much. Not with all this SP. Trying to get him with all the heavy hitters I can. Just like grab him by the leg. He's so massive though. Damn, his defense has gone up so much from losing health that only did 5,000. Fucking hell. This is one heck of a boss. And he started at level 36, which is actually higher than the rest of my dudes. Still, we got more. We're still going. Some of these guys, like Ultraman, oh god, what are you gonna do? Our Imperial lack content, so Invictus became a thing. I don't see a huge difference. Like, I'm not playing with Invictus, but I don't see a huge difference in the content that was in the base game and now. It doesn't feel like that big of like a different game. The UI is incredibly different. They rehauled that shit completely. But in terms of what there is to do, it's pretty identical, you know what I mean? Guess we'll use focus. Ultraman's so fucking tiny, dude can barely hit him even with all those buffs. I've also made like PvPs and shit that are in Imperator, and I've done like co-op live streams as well. And in those, we've like only played the base game. I did do a little Bronze Age mod by myself in a live stream like a year or something ago. I don't remember. But the base game alone, to me, feels like quite a complete game, even compared to like, you know, Vicky 3. Maybe I should say especially. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're not going to use charge, but you're a heavy hitter. So we'll use Leap Slasher. I didn't even need to go that far. Oh, maybe you do. Alright, there you go. And intuition it up. There you go. Right out, it's worth it. I've been told that a lot. I've been told this a lot. Usually, when I mod games, I mod like total conversions. Like the Bronze Age mod. So you get a new scenario. If it's an RPG, new quests. You know, in strategy games, new nations altogether. I go for like change everything or change nothing at all, usually. Usually I don't mod things that are like, oh, it's the same thing, but we're changing a lot of the rules. Or like, you know, like graphical mods. I don't usually do those either. Especially, I don't know, a lot of the changes that Invictus adds, I looked into them just out of curiosity. And a lot of them, some of them sound okay, some of them sound good, some of them sound bad. But a lot of the changes literally come down to not that something was broken or needed improvement. It was, the modder said, I think this makes more sense. I was like, okay. But I like the way that thing is. In some of the cases. I don't know. I don't really know if I would like it more than the base game. And since the base game is so fun to me, I haven't had a reason to try it yet. Because I still have it installed. I still play it. I've been playing it since release. I don't usually play games that long. Oh my god, only 3,000 damage. This dude, he's not even at 10% health yet. Which means this is going to keep getting worse. This is going to keep getting... This might... Yeah, this will take 2 turns to kill him. It's going to take 2 turns at this rate. Because he's not even at his maximum debuff. And you know what? He's gaining morale. Yeah, he went over 130 because he got attacked so much. So that activates Guard, reducing damage taken by 20%. I don't know if that 20% stacks with this 60%. But if it does, that sucks. For EU5 guides. That might take a while. I don't know. I mean, I made Imperator guides pretty late. I don't plan to buy EU5 on release. I feel like that's going to be a ton of money. And I don't have a ton of money. But I'll probably play it eventually. More than likely. yeah. Right now, in terms of Paradox, I'm looking at Vicky 3 guides very soon. I want to make very soon Vicky 3 guides. Yeah. I've been making some Total War ones as well, but after these Total War ones, I want to go right into Vicky 3. I think I played enough of it now to make some. Is EU5 like about to come out or something? I haven't heard anything about it. Where do I put you? Here? Yeah, that'll do. Oh my dear God, he could one-shot you. That's terrifying. Why does it still say one shot? You have a 0% chance to hit and it still says one shot. That is terrifying. It should be fine though, if he has a 0% chance to hit. Oh my God. Total War? A lot of them. Right now I'm releasing Shogun 2 ones, and I've started recording Rome 2 ones. I also plan to make them for Warhammer 1. Warhammer 2, I guess? I don't know if I put that on the list, but it makes sense. And, Attila. And... yeah. Maybe eventually one's newer than that, but I haven't really played any newer than Warhammer 2, I think. I think that's the newest one I played. Deciding to go as old as Shogun 2, and not any newer than Warhammer 2 so far. It's an early trailer. Wishlist probably coming out late 2026. Woo! That's a while away. That's a while away. Wow. That is a future thing to keep an eye on for sure. Alright, we're gonna try some crits now. Well, in a second here. I guess we'll start with Jonah. I'm running out of dudes to attack with. Why? How are you... how are you here, but you haven't attacked? Double gravitate. I attacked with you, did I not? How are you... we have attacker EX. How are you... what's going on? How are you doing this? What happened? You already attacked. I'm very sure that you already attacked. Why can you attack again? What is going on? I did look, his Leap Slasher got used. What? Huh? What? I don't... I don't have the foggiest clue how you have another attack. I don't have the slightest clue in the fucking world. Not one. But, you know what? Give yourself a smash hit, sir. And use your double graviton. Now's certainly the time. Intuition again. Go for it. Woo! Don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'm trying to put out like weekly guides, and especially favoring, you know, grand strategy style games. I'm just trying to like not run out of games to make them on. So because of that, I decided to pull from games that I already have played a lot of and know a lot of, and so like Total War helps with that. It really does. Distant Worlds, that's another one. Game looks interesting. What's it about? It is a turn-based strategy game, like JRPG sort of thing. They take like 30 different fucking animes and put them together and make some big universe where you combine them. I haven't watched any of them. This game was requested by channel member, so that's why I'm playing it. It's fun. It's you ever played like Advanced Wars, Battle for Westnoth? I don't want to say XCOM because it doesn't have like that cover system, but things like that. It plays kind of like that. What's another equivalent? I don't know. There's so many games out there. We might be able to kill this guy, this fucking boss right now. We might be able to. This guy's insane. This is the tankiest fucking enemy that I have fought just ever. And it won't really hurt if he gets a turn, because I have stuff to deal with it, but I need a 4C, please. Let's get it from Dispensed. Thank you. Never heard of them. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the most normie possible example I can give. Advance Wars, I feel, is a pretty normie example if you play Nintendo. That's why I said that one. Battle for Westnoth is definitely not normie. It's just the closest Western equivalent I can think of. But yeah, turn-based strategy. It's got like visual novel storytelling. These turn-based battles. You got a bit of a progression system, which feels more like a big unlock system. You got ships, you got mechs. It's all about mechs. This is a game for mech lovers, is what this is. Alright, let's see. Smash hit. What do your parts do? I don't know what Soul Spirit is, but do it. Not a clue what that does. Oh, your strongest attack. Intuition. I'm trying to kill it in one turn. Trying. From 72,000 HP and 80% plus damage mitigation. And it is crazy. It is an insane enemy. Nice. Okay, that went... Look how it's so close to dead. We're down to 2373 HP. Fucking hell. Alright, see ya. Hope those guides are helpful. I got more playlists and stuff. I think there's like almost 30 videos in that playlist right now. Alone. It's a big one. Alright, you're so close to dead, sir. You're so close to dead. It's crazy how close to dead you are. What about you, Smash Hit? Are you enough, maybe? With your big attack? You are. And you're out of range of any reprisal. I thought this would have been in range, but I guess not. I wonder why. Well, let's kill him. After Alpha X, won't you come anywhere near my dad? Here I come. Alright, go kill him, boy. Kill him. With your big attack. I can't believe we actually killed an enemy this big and tanky in one turn. With an extra attack to spare. In non-optimal locations. Not using charge. That's crazy that we did that. You're dead. Yay! I win. That is the strongest boss the game has had me fight. It's a DLC boss. Literally, I bet nothing I fight for the next 3 chapters are gonna come anywhere close to that thing. Level 38! Went up 4 levels. Wow, you're nice in the head now, aren't you? We stopped Valdor. Chief Maybe is requesting we capture an enemy unit to further investigate the displacement phenomenon. Approved all units bring Valdor in. Seems the machine's capable of causing displacements on its own. If we understood how its system worked, we could open DBDs by ourselves. Maybe we could figure out where my dad is. Hey, Otto, something's happening. Like what? World is warping, but this is different from Valdor's power. Same phenomenon that brought us here. Is that another Shinkalian? It's the Alpha X. Oh. Oh my god, there's another enemy. Stay away from it. Why is he over there now? Okudo, he's yelling. Oh god, he's attacking you. What's going on? Hey Otto. Dad, why? Looks like the Alpha X is under Valdor's control. What should we do? Hey Otto, that doesn't look like someone old enough to be a dad. The other Shinkalian has been displaced again. Dad. And, oh, there he goes. Valdor is gone too. Likely it went after the Alpha X. By the looks of it, Valdor's dimensional jumps are of a different nature from Hayato and the other Shinkalian's displacement. Driver of the other Shinkalian seemed even younger than Hayato. You definitely called him Dad. Has to be an explanation. Gonna save you, I promise. Alright, you're saying the driver of that Shinkalian is a young version of your father from the past. Yeah. Appears that Valdor's glowing particles are capable of transcending from both time and space. Valdor is an incomplete machine that requires the Shinkalian Alpha X developed by Ultra Evolution Institute to be complete. So basically, it's Cell trying to become perfect. However, the Alpha X had not yet been completed in our time, so Valdor called forth the completed Alpha X from the future. Okay. At the same time, Hokuto Hayasugi, Hayata's father, was thrown into another dimension by Valdor's glowing particles. Speculate he swapped places with his younger self from the past. So the young Hokuto, the driver of the future Alpha X, became Valdor's target. Maybe he said the DBD triggered by Valdor and the one that brought Alpha X here are different types. In other words, Hayato and the Alpha X were displaced by a DBD, while Valdor came here on its own. Seems to be the case. What's gonna happen to the Alpha X, to my dad? Doubt it's a coincidence that you were displaced to our world specifically. What do you mean? These DBDs are definitely not natural occurrences. There's a clear sort of intent at play here. I'm convinced that someone's behind this. Whoever that is, they'll most likely bring the Alpha X to our world once again. In that case, I have to save my dad from this fight between Valdor and whoever's causing the DBDs. Don't worry, Yuta, or don't worry, I'm gonna help you too, Hayato. From Yuta. Are you sure it's gonna be dangerous? I never go back on my word because I'm a man who always runs on schedule. Alright, I'll bring this up with Captain Mitsuba. Hayato, we can do this shot. We're getting closer to Dad and the Alpha X one step at a time. However, once we reach them, we'll have to... I know we'll have to beat Valdor if we want to go back to our original world, but it's so strong, even if it's incomplete state, not sure I'll be able to win with just the E5. Honestly, it's stronger than anything I've seen in the base game or any other DLCs for that matter. Maybe even combined. The potential makes it, like the skill it has for potential makes it so much worse. Save. Alright. We can get more crit to all range and CQB weapons. Let's do it. It's more damage, I guess, in general. Alright, we now have enough to put hit and run on someone. Let's go for, I'll find you. Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are. Suzukaze. I wasn't sure who I was looking for. Hit and run. Hit and run. There you go. You also need other shit too, like morale to use your other abilities as soon as possible. I don't have PP for that though. You also need upgrades, just like normal upgrades. I can get you up to 5 everything in an instant. We're gonna do that. Minus 20 yen cost, minus 10 required morale for hidden bow cannon. Which is both of his attacks? Plus 200 attack. He has 2 attacks called hidden bow cannon. It affected both of them, which is good, because now he can use this pretty much whenever he wants, even with no morale buffs whatsoever. And that's really the more important thing. Alright. What are we going to do next? This DLC? Who's that guy? Big Red Man. Who's Big Red Man? Shin-Getter Dragon. See if we can give him some love. Before we use him. Give him 1 tier, 1 level of stuff. And we'll do his mission next. holding back some of my others to do some of this stuff. But that ship was important to upgrade. That's where a lot of that money went. And there was a lot of money. There was a lot. I'm killing those guys. You got anything to find? Not quite yet. Getter Robo. Getter? I hardly know her. World Astray. Jupiter Sphere. Didn't know we could go there now. That's cool. There's a colony cluster. Alright, let's go. Thought DBDs were an Earth thing. Who knew they were popping up around Jupiter too? Even though they're nowhere near the Jovian colonies, they still need to be investigated, and that's where we come in. No kidding, if someone gets displaced this time, it could turn into a real nightmare. Seriously, someone doing their own thing on Earth, then randomly getting whisked away to Jupiter sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. That's why we have to take them into custody as quickly as possible. What's the matter, Ryoma? I don't know, I've been feeling uneasy for a while. Like what? You feeling a premonition or something? Not quite. It's like anticipation, the kind of excitement that makes your blood burn. Sounds like bad news for us, though. All Tri-Crew's members detected signs of a massive DBD in the Marduk sector. A massive DBD, right on cue. Tri-Strikers head there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. DBD near Jupiter. Let's see what comes out. It'd be so cool if they actually simulated, like, the fronts of all these different wars going on. Instead of just, you know, random missions. Where you effectively make no difference in the wars at all. Another Ryoma! Yes, we've jumped again. We're out in outer space this time. Ryoma Hayato, look at that planet. That's Jupiter, isn't it? It would seem. Do we finally make it to the real world this time? Of all the things to run into on a scouting run, sure as hell wasn't expecting a Getter Robo. Never seen that model. And it's around Jupiter. Doesn't take a genius to figure out it came out of the DBD. Never seen anything like it before. Could be a Getter from the real world? Looks like nothing like a real world Getter from the data I extracted. Then it must be. The unevolved Getter Dragon must have undergone another change as it followed us to this world. It's approaching us, Ryoma. We're taking the initiative. Let's go. That's one hell of a greeting. Guess I'll have to greet him back. How can it still fight after that? Our speed and timing were near perfect, and yet its latest change gave it a major power boost, looks like. Can't give up now. What's the point of rebelling against our creators if we die here? Bring it on, Getter from another world. I'll show you what the real deal can do. Who? It's the unevolved. So what's going on with that other Getter? I can tell you're also a Getter, aren't you? You're a cursed monster that should not exist. What the? It absorbed the Getter's beam and converted it to power. Monster not Getter is Getter. Gotta take this fight seriously. Rice Strager. Bring Bright again. Might be too late to check that other guy's power parts. Is he deployed separately? No. Oh well. Get back in your Apex. Look how the B packs are the option, the A packs are none. I haven't looked at some of these new guys. Have I? You're all one. Fully restores ammo. +1 morale on top of base morale gained from evading attacks. That's pretty good, actually. I feel like the heal all is not very useful. Because we never get damaged. And we don't use the repair command either, so I'll get rid of you, replace it with this. More morale is always great. Fully restore ammo is pretty potentially good. Be careful with this. This is not 12, it's 10. Jillian. I have weird feelings about putting Jillian up front. Jillium. It's fine. There's the Drystrager. Robot's the one that was fighting on our side back, the first place we got sent off to. I've gotten a closer look, I'm sure that thing got dumped here with us. It's the Getter Robo. Yoma, is that another Getter? And what's with the dragon-like monster? Monster's a big shocker, is an enemy. As for the other Getter, let's just go for not an enemy for now. Just for now? What's that supposed to mean? I'll explain more later. Let's deal with that monster first. Understood, Ryoma. All units. Target the unknown enemy. Take heed of the unidentified Getter. Seems like they're gonna let us alone and fight the unevolved. What's the plan, Ryoma? Isn't it obvious? The unevolved is here to fight us, so we'll give them what they want. Let's go. Hayato Benki. This time we're gonna surpass it. Getter 1 can transform into 2 or 3. Use whichever's most appropriate at the time. I hate that. This one's good in the water, this one's the ground, this one's the air. Which ones are good in space, though? We're in space. The final frontier. Oh god, the list moves. I have to actually transform and then like look at it to see what's going on. There's no space version. But each version has completely different attacks. This one has a counter attack. Like the first one's gonna be more versatile? I don't know. I really don't want to use this thing. I really don't want to use it. Do you have power parts, sir? No, you have no power parts, and I can't fix that. That's okay, he doesn't have power parts either. I guess that's okay, right? Is that okay? They are so far away, and this is also one of those things that's gonna get another objective at some point. How about we play defensive here as well? How does that actually sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds great. Let's go ahead and do that. Probably also doesn't have a hit and run either. Come to me. There's something about you. It's this thing. Maybe. I don't know. Something new and weird about you, sir. You guys can attack on move. You guys theoretically can get in range right now, but I'm still just tempted to let you come to me. Especially now that the excels are gone. So you just keep coming over here. Attack if you want. It's not going to do you a lot of good. Especially if you just run directly up to me like this. 13,000 HP, these DLC missions, man. More than half of its health. Gotta look at their information. I didn't really look at it. Chaw! Going after Chaw! If you want, but... he doesn't need any... nobody, really. He needs assistance dodging you. Gotta see what these guys are all about, see what makes them tick. This is where Char shines. He has his S rank in space, while being bipedal. Narrative has to swap to his Apex for that. Ah, Gespensed. Going for Gespensed, are we? Let's go ahead and use the neutron beam instead, shall we? Target lock. Good damage. Well, that's just not a great idea for you. Go ahead. And with the wings, they kind of look similar. Well, they're all taking similar amounts of damage. They have to get fairly close to even be able to attack, but now they're all close enough that we can go after them pretty easily. So, what makes you tick? You have potential L5. It's actually a lot. HP regen. 10% HP regen. Start of own phase. You're 1L. You got like 13,000. And you're level 35. Okay. Wow. This Ryoma is level 14. Holy fuck. God damn. I don't know if you can make anything work, dude. Not easily. Not easily. Well, there's no limit of targets here, so... no shortage. No? And use something bigger? Something bigger. It's still not enough to kill. Oh my god, alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Why? What about you? AoE these two maybe? I don't know. AoEs are a little limited. Oh my god, even what the why? Why are you not doing as much damage as I expect you to do? What's going on here? I don't know. But you should handle this one just fine. Yes. It's probably that potential. It's probably the potential L5 that's doing it. They're half dead, so it's kicked in. Not fully, but enough to distort my perception of how much damage we should be doing. I still think the graphics are one of the most interesting parts of this game. Like, you could run this game on a 10-year-old computer easily. At max settings. Charge! Level 36. Guess it's helpful that the enemies are level 35. I don't know how I want to use you. You definitely don't need a kill. I know that much. But like forward or backwards should the attack go? Let's say backwards. Use flash. Flash is nice to have on you. It's actually really useful because we almost never need like bullseye or to really use the full intuition. So this will do. Use your strongest attack. There you go. And now everybody has more crit this battle as well. We have more crit. I upgraded that for everybody. Every single person. Asahi. Well, that almost killed him. Almost. Close. I'll let somebody weaker pick up that kill. Like Ryoma. You can get up and hug this ship. And then use his weakest attack and still get a kill. And use cheer on yourself. Why not? Let's go Hayato Benki. Hold it Ryoma. If we're going out to fight, we should talk to those people who get their help. Stop at Benki. Why? This could be the real world, you know? Even if it is that getter, it could be the servant of that thing that looked like the getter emperor. Right now, our only goal needs to be getting through this. Everything else comes later. That's how it is. We'll focus on fighting then. Watch out, Ryoma. It might evolve again. Don't worry, it'll be fine. This thing could only evolve because we were in a simulated world, of course. If this is the real world, it should only be capable of multiplying at best. Can't let it multiply again. Let's grind it to dust. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So they think we're fake? They think we're not even real. They think we don't exist. Now, 35. Next. Look how Bright can't even kill one of these. Hilarious. Ultraman can. It's funny. I feel like these two teaming up could get over there and kill that big baddie at the end. So... even with Beam Smart Gun, you're not gonna kill it. I don't know if Analyze would do it, but let's find out. Still no. Incredible. Alright, well. Go for it. Make yourself useful. Get some XP. Maybe you need something that's not the victory. Why do you call this thing the laundry pole? Clearly a big ass like rifle or something. Oh my god, you crit, you killed it. That's good. Yep, it's great. Good job, mercenary. Reward. Now, clearly, something else is going to spawn in that we're not aware of yet. The game has made that clear, so you do have to be a little careful. But Uso leveled up. I don't think anybody is like, oh yeah, look at this. Now we don't have... Ooh, you know, that's the one thing. I haven't given him really any save E. He starts with L1, but I haven't given him any. Because he's usually using incoms. When he's in space, the situation completely flips. His best attacks are now energy-based. Which is hilarious. But all of his weaker attacks have plenty of shots. Plenty. Absolutely plenty. But he starts needing save E more. The high Mega Cannon's range is really fucking weird. And it's still not gonna kill anything. That's the worst part. Well, you could use a kill. You don't desperately need a kill. I'm trying to think of how to spread this out. Bright and Ryoma need kills here the most. The absolute most. A lot of our other guys is just like, don't need it. They're different. Let's use Neutron Beam again. We could even team it up with the Mega Particle Cannon. Honestly, that sounds fine. Do that. Let's try and snipey snipe this guy a little bit. Just to weaken him. And then someone else should be able to claim that kill. Woo! Nice crit. Wonder if that would get the kill. XP would go to Jillian. Bright would just get the kill. Bright can use kills to unlock his ace bonus, so if that's how it goes, that's fine. And he could still get another kill in XP this turn anyway, because this is Jillian's attack. This is just support attack. I don't know though. Attacks are weakened, so... yeah, attacks are weakened in support attacks, so it wasn't that good. Kinda wish they had like a dedicated support attack rather than, you know, just like weakening an attack that's already there. I don't know if I just want to go like just as far out as I can. That just seems kind of weird. If anyone should do it, because Spensed is a good option, but like blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go out in front. twice of where the ship can end up getting to. You don't want to go after those. That's not what you want to do. So this won't kill, which can weaken it for Ryoma. Ultraman doesn't need the kill. And this saves Ultraman some EN. There's not so many enemies that we just need to be slaughtering them all as quickly as possible. That's not a thing. Woo! 43 HP remaining. That just barely didn't die. If he critted, it would have obviously died. Barely. Ultraman just floating around like that is still so funny. Give yourself some persist and a bullseye. And then you should be good. And I could tell you're also getter, and that's not all. I can also tell you're not supposed to exist. You know, Japanese mechs are more like superheroes. I'm trying to figure out what makes them so different from like Western mechs, like Mech Warrior and whatever. Western mechs are more like military equipment. And Japanese mechs are more like superheroes. Like, this is more comparable to like Superman than a tank. Whereas in Mech Warrior, for example, they're literally like, you fight tanks. They're directly comparable to tanks. Spirit! Leveled up 3 times. I haven't decided how I want this to go yet. This will not kill. Unless he crits. Let's take that chance, because it might set somebody else up for a kill that needs it more. Nice. No crit, sets up the kill for someone that needs it more. And then just move you up to God knows where. Because he didn't do anything last turn, he has this Excel spirit. Move him, stand by. So that other spirit. Where is it? Zeal. Zeal is allowing him to go again. Because he didn't do anything. That's a useful thing for like getting multiple kills, you know? With this skill and no EXC, if he wanted to, he could get 2 kills in 1 turn, 1 phase. It's only half of what that relic needs, but that's why he had another attack that other time, meaning he can just come over here and then do something else. Like, he's got a whole new second turn because he didn't use the last one. They just give him a new one. That's cool. Alright, let's use something nice and weak here, like the Vulcan. I see why that one cost 2,500. That's a pretty good one. You get the Excel next turn and the Zeal next turn, giving you that extra move. If there was a power part where you could equip another Zeal, then you could get 3 kills in 1 turn. Well, that's still not quite enough. Damn, you move fast when you're in this version of the narrative. Just moving a lot of these guys up to like where Jillian went. We're not rushing anywhere, so it's like, Can I borrow a 4C from anybody? Gespensed! You're almost full! Let's get a 4C from you, Gespensed. Gespensty boy. Orga. I'm not playing it so efficient as to kill them all in this turn, but that's fine. It's looking like how many should we expect to kill right now, and it looks like all but a couple. I'll kill you here. With Bright, give Bright some XP and another kill. He's just farming him now. Oh, Bright, go. It's too bad I can't have the other ship in this fight. I guess it's an improvement though. The DLC fights before weren't letting me bring any ships at all. Now they're letting me bring 1 extra ship. Right as I get another ship, you know? Can't have everything. Forward! Level up! Rouse! Spirit! Fucking useless! Useless. It's less than useful. It's useless. Hey, Darian, you could really use, like, Charge or Excel or something. You know that? You really could. Long Mega Buster. Wow. 6K. Not as much as I would have expected from Char, but oh well. He is kind of equivalent to the Victory in a lot of respects. We could just go so far out. You know, there's just no point. Right? There's no point. Move you right there. Alright, so we got a couple of options here. You know, all 3 of these guys could die right now, actually. It's doable. Probably not the best idea, because then we're going to, like, end turn, and then it's going to immediately be someone else's turn. They're going to start fucking us up, but I guess if we can do it, we might as well just go ahead and do it. That depends if this can one-shot, which it doesn't look like it can. If he gets lucky and crits, then it will. But that involves luck. This will be a shoot down. Go ahead, kill this guy, Darian. You can use a little bit of XP compared to everybody else. You never really stop needing XP because the enemies just keep spawning in higher and higher level based on your level. What's more important than XP are just total things killed because you get more PP and money and stuff. But the PP matters the most because that's like specific unit upgrades that can dramatically change how a unit feels. Dramatically so. So we don't need to be this fucking close though, right? Yeah. And now it can't hit us at all. Yeah, funny how that works. Drive. What a useless fucking ability. I wish I could customize at least my character's abilities, you know? Like every level up, get to pick one of two kind of thing. Oh, every progression level? Every level where you would get a new one. Would be cool. Buster! He's so pixelated. I wonder if that's my monitor's fault or the drawing's fault. I don't even know. Probably a little bit of both. Level up! 37! Oh, that was enough. Oh, he's running. It's running away. Not on my watch. Wait a moment, Hiro, something's coming. Well, I thought we would kill everything, but I guess not. Ah! Some wriggly, creepy stuff. Must be a type of invader. Invaders thought they were exterminated 10 years ago during the lunar conflict. They're tough bastards. Some of them must have gotten away, and they've evolved since. Even the other getter. You're after that monster, right? Then go after it already. Remember, the other getter has cut all communication channels, so yelling isn't gonna... Got this covered. You deal with that freak, hurry. Identified getters leaving this sector in pursuit of the unknown. Seems Ryoma's voice reached them. Let them handle the monster. We'll deal with the invaders. Right on. We gotta deal with them before they put the Jovian colonies in danger. Hi, Pilgrim. Ah, the lunar conflict. Do you know what that is? Mysterious getter, a monster that looks like a getter, and now the invaders. Is this just really some coincidence? Alright, well. I guess right now it really doesn't matter that it's the end of the turn because they spawned so far away. What are you? You're flown by creepy little aliens with 6 eyes. You are S rank in space. Isn't that just amazing? Oh, yummy. Oh, great. Are those more eyes? You got eyes by your armpits. You got eyes on your fingers. You got eyes on your teeth, your mustache teeth. Great. Like, never enough eyes. Am I right? Never enough eyes. No, sir. Never enough. Rotating body check. Ring beam. 1L. HP and EN regen. Level 4 potential. Ugh. And 7,400 health. They're going to be annoying. That is no doubt. I guess we might as well just save. He's going to get Excel and Zeal again. You know, this is a pretty nice thing to have. You can effectively get, if you just end turn once, you can effectively get a second turn all the time. Some sort of conflict on the moon. I don't know if you actually knew what it was from. Because it's from a show. You know, it's from an actual show. Yeah. This seems like a not half bad time to go into my supporters. Find they've almost maxed their SSP and activate charge for everybody. Yes, sir. Let's go. Now we can charge. Wanna watch robot anime? Me neither. But I didn't know that you didn't, so here we are. I guess you don't need Excel for this. No. But someone is to get in there and weaken some motherfucking bitches. You, on the other hand, can one-shot a bitch. Charge doesn't work on missile canisters. How fucking rude. Why can this one-shot, but his can't? They have the same exact attack power value. What the fuck? What fucking hell? Who needs kills the most aside from Ryoma? Right, 35, Ultra 34, 36, 35, Jonah, Gilliam, so Gilliam, Bright, and especially Ultraman. Okay. Oh, wow, that's gonna be... Who's so weak that they can set up these kills a little bit? Without me trying to. That's going to be a little harder of a question considering I activated the skill that I activated. kill one on your own? Like, is that a thing? There's Specium Beam. Oh, you can! You can! That's surprising. Huh. What about on, like, a closer one? Specium Blade, no? Okay. Then we'll pick just, like, this guy. Specium Beam. Start. Back to Baldur's Gate, Pilgrim. Wah! You're dead. Rip. Level 35. Yes, yes, okay. It excites me that you are getting into CRPGs. Because, you know, then I can yell at you. Go play Geneforge. Go play Avernum. Go play the damn Jeff games. I'll ping Shinigami. Tell Pilgrim to play the Jeff games. He'll agree with me. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Quote me on that if you want. I'll take that risk. What is Turok? What is Turok? What is that? Never heard of it. Nobody's weak enough to set up Bright for a kill, or like Jonah, or like anybody. Except Jonah, who, you know, the weak ones are weak enough to set up attacks for each other, but they're the ones that need the kills. So. Gilliam doesn't need a kill, but he's also gonna just one-shot whatever I aim him at. No, he's not! No, he's not! Not without maybe Slash Ripper. With Slash Ripper, yes, but you don't need... Can you attack the guy in the back? Yeah. Yeah, I have an idea. Jillian, because you're close to leveling even without that shit. So go attack this asshole in the back. It's gotta be the neutron beam. Go ahead and do that. Turok. Old FPS trilogy out in the N64 days. Gaze. This is like a Doom, like Doom then. American Indian fights dinosaurs. Cyborg dinosaurs, aliens, something that's called Oblivion. It's very fun. Okay. Cool. Playing a lot of old games now then, huh? Ugh. Oh god, they die weird. I did not expect you to crit that, by the way, but hey, you needed a kill too, I guess. You're just making it very hard for Jonah to get a kill. You know, Jonah needs a fucking kill too. Jonah could do with a kill. Everyone's just killing it. You know who needs a kill too? Ryoma. Ryoma needs a kill. Jonah and Ryoma. Ryoma. This is about as far as you can move. Your attack options are these three. I guess we'll have, and Bright! And Bright! Like, fuck, man. Bright has more options. Doom-esque. Okay. I hate Doom games. I really do. I hate Doom so much. They don't interest me. Uso, if he, you know, he's probably weak enough to set something like that up. Maybe. Okay, yeah, he is. So, who we picking? For Jonah? Or anybody, for that matter? Let's say this. Although he has 50% chance to crit and just kill a motherfucker anyway. Which would be awkward. Let's set up Bright in the back, just in case we accidentally kill it. Might as well be someone a little out of reach. Sounds good. Because a new Doom came out like a few days ago. Yeah, I hate Dooms, man. I found the gameplay of the reboot Doom fun. I did. Until I had to start doing puzzles to get my progression. Like, what the fuck? Make the progression part of the core gameplay loop. It works as a pun, gore gameplay loop. Because it's very gory. Like, don't make the game and go, alright, so how do we let him progress? And of course you crit. And then you're just like, let's make puzzles. In a shooter? Yeah, just, you know, they get in, they shoot everything, and then when they want to get stronger, they have to stay here for an hour finding puzzles we hide and doing them. Or they will never get stronger ever. Sounds like a great idea. Wow. Shooter players love that. They love finding hidden puzzles that they wouldn't expect to be in their games and then doing those for an hour before they get to move on and continue shooting things. You're so great for thinking about that. I know. I know. I know. I hate it. I cannot stand it. I hate puzzles. I already hate puzzles by themselves. Now I have more of a reason to hate puzzles. It's not my jam. It's fine if the puzzles are there. Just let me progress by shooting. You know? I'm saying, just talking about it. Poor streamer. Yeah. Poor streamer. Orga! This game's been pissing me off today. It hasn't pissed me off in a little bit, but it was pissing me off the last couple missions. Oof. Like, I was like 3 hours in. I can't believe I'm already. It's already been 6 hours. I was like 3 hours in and I felt like rage quitting. Not because I didn't die or anything. It's just like, there's some stupid shit that's been happening today in this game. Some dumb fucking shit, man. Like, I kind of want to use this because it does the most damage. DK! Thank you for the memberships. Rock is not only puzzles, 90% jump puzzles. That's not as bad as, like, big, real puzzles. You know what I mean? Thank you for the memberships, DK. Matt and I got one. And Narfy got one. Awesome. How you doing, DK? How's it going? I guess I need to get Jonas some save E now that we're going back into space. So he could spam attacks like this more. He has enough to do it right now. Yeah, go ahead. Hate jump puzzles. Oh, whoops. Skip to the animation. My bad. It's so easy to accidentally do. Hate jump puzzles. I also hate jump puzzles. I just hate figure things out puzzles more than jump puzzles. You know what I mean? It didn't change music because I skipped the animation, I'm realizing. It's still on that other guy's music. Pilot that getter has to be. Well, we're gonna meet again anyway. I'll verify it then. I feel like someone smashed E. Oh my god. That was all English. That's why that's so funny. That was all English. Play strategy games, hating figuring things out because there are strategy games that play like puzzle games where you get like this preset army and you have to figure out how to kill things in an exact way that maximizes the bonuses and rewards that you get. This game has like some of that, but not a lot. But there's other ones that are just entirely that. Like, here's your guys, here's where they will start, here's where the enemies will start. Do the best you can, and if you don't get the max rewards. And there's like one way to do it that you have to figure out how the dev planned for you to do it. And then that's not strategy, that's a puzzle. Strategy that I like, you know, we're talking like, for example, like the grand strategy games where the playthrough goes off the rails the moment you hit play, and it's now unlike every other playthrough because it's so dynamic. Things happen. Like, I like dynamism. I like strategy, and strategy needs dynamism to be strategy. Otherwise, it's a puzzle. Linear strategy is just a puzzle, you know? With dynamism is where you get actual strategy. You have 2 turns again, don't you? Your beam sword can kill one. Oh my god. Whew, okay. This music. Yeah, that works. Do that. I just hate puzzles in general. I like things that are straightforward. I like to delicate puzzles. I'm not here for puzzles. You know. You're dead. Weird alien UFO thing that looks organic. Is organic. I mean, look at how it dies. Yucky. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Your reward is death! Okay, it's gotta be this to kill. Not too picky. I'm not too picky either. I just don't like puzzles. Look how many games I play. Look how many game genres and types and ages and etc. that I play. I just don't like puzzles. I just don't want puzzles. Puzzles are no bueno. Level 37. Getting to weirdness where there's gonna be like one enemy out here by itself, like Char, go shoot at it. Might have made more sense to send Asahi first. 10 memberships from Pilgrim. Thank you. Jake from State. It's a funny name. Oh man. Like puzzles now? No? I didn't have to do a puzzle to get this. I just had to not ban you when you were trolling that many years ago. And go, listen, you stop trolling. Stop it. You know, isn't that a one-to-one Boxy quote? You know Boxy? Isn't that like a one-to-one Boxy quote? Like, stop your trolling. She says it just like that, trolling. Yes, we're quoting Boxy today. That's what we're doing. We are quoting Boxy today. Well, I guess this is gonna go one way no matter what. And I might as well get Bright some XP while I can. Why can you shoot this one down and not this one? They're the same thing. What is PLC divided by 5? I don't... Oh, God, whatever. All right, Bright, go ahead. But thank you for the memberships. Oh, I had just hit like a record with DKs. We got to 100 and like, so normally there's like 12 or 13. I think there's 13 now normal members that subscribe like monthly by themselves. And then there's like DK gifted so many, we got up to 102. There was like 12 normal ones, and now there's 13. So it was like 103. But then 10 expired, so we were down to 93. And then there was +5, so that's like 98. And then it's like +10, so that's like 108, which is just like a new record. I don't even think on Twitch we've ever had that many for like Twitch subs. I think that's just like a record in general. Pretty sure. Level up. There's only one enemy left. I'll give it to Mr. Protagonist because he actually needs to level up the most. And we'll just use my beam sword because it's strong enough. Unlike the original conflict, Air Combat was text-based RPG with it helicopters would shoot down F-15s. Oh my god. That's funny. I know you've mentioned that game before. And it's gone on like storytellings about conflict and super conflict. That's the last of them. Fighting the invaders right after the Getter look-alike talk about a workout. So what's up with that mysterious Getter? It's a lack of a match the Tri-Strikers database implies it came out of a DBD. I guess so. That's it? I even know they're not our enemies then. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself next time we see him. Next time. We're gonna see him again. It's not a hunch, it's a fact. Getter? I hardly know her. Get her like a rash, in fact. In the end, the unevolved got away. The Getter radiation levels are high in this world. Won't be long before it recovers from the damage and starts multiplying. It's just supposed to test us, but it somehow got lost in the real world with us and turned into one hell of a monster. Lucky we found this abandoned base, but we can't stay here forever. What's the plan? Should we try to get in touch with that other Getter from earlier? Sure, why not? Might have come real close to fighting, but I don't think they're our enemy. I'm against it. Hey, Otto. We're pieces of data from a virtual world, a simulation created to save the real world. When Dr. Saotomi realized the truth, he decided to rebel against our creators. That is, the people of the real world. Do you know what all this virtual world shit, blah blah, makes me want to do? Makes me want to rewatch Sword Art. Or like play a Sword Art game. Or something. The world's on the verge of extinction and we, nothing more than simulated data, are the only ones that can save it. We're going to surpass our creators, do what they couldn't, and that act as core of our rebellion. Those were Dr. Saotomi's thoughts, that's why I use this Getter. A Getter Emperor birth simulator, that sounds really weird, to enter the real world. Somehow Benki and I were drawn to Getter as well, that doesn't matter how. The point is this, we don't know whether this is actually our real world. Now that you mention it, that Getter looks very different from the ones we know. And also, there shouldn't have been robots besides Getter in the real world. Long story short, we can't be sure either way. What's more, I sensed Getter Emperor within that Getter. Are you saying it's possible our two Getters are the same, and that one was also created as a simulation from the birth, for the birth of Getter Emperor? What the fuck is this show? Like, what the hell are they saying? They're really like us, shouldn't we be working together? You just said it yourself. If they're like us. You've been told that the real world is on the verge of extinction by the hands of a thing that looks like Getter Emperor. In the future, humanity will create Getter Emperor, engulfing the universe in war. The enemy of humanity sent a being with the form of Getter Emperor to annihilate them. Ironic, isn't it? Get to the point, will you? It's possible the Getter we fought today is another one of its pawns. Yeah, sure, it's possible it is. It's also possible it's not. Ever thought about that? Enough, we have to clean up our own mess before we think about anything else. The unevolved, right. It's probably not far away, absorbing Getter rays. Once it's done, it'll come for us on its own. After that, its goal is to crush us. Very well, we'll figure out the rest after we deal with it. Alright, I don't know where we are, but I don't want to cause any trouble. I bet he was inside that Getter, the man chosen by the Getter rays. Ryoma Nagir. Go get her. Yep, that's right. Go and get her. Go and get her, boy. It's funny. You're a funny man. Tee hee hoo hoo ha ha. A funny Australian. I don't care about these, but there's attack bonuses after. Range, movement, I mean, these are all good. But there's flat out attack buffs after. The range one. Get her going. That's right. Puns for days. We have enough pee-pee. For a hit and run. But for whom? Someone that we're going to be forced to bring that doesn't already have it. You three have it. You guys are in a lot of these, man. Gonna ignore all the important missions. Ignore the fronts. It's the only one really standing out right now. Is you. This new guy. Poseidon guy. Trend getter. Trendsetter. Trend getter. That's right. Let's see. I'll find you. You're in here somewhere. There he is. L game. Oh, he started with hit and run. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? Who's the other guy? Who's the guy who's coming up in that mission then? You know, there could be more than these three for this mission. It's just showing me three. I was like, is there like a more information button? I don't think there is. I'm afraid to start hitting buttons. What is that thing? What are you? Red with big purple wings. Found it. Gurren. I've been watching Naruto. Still. It's been like years. And, there was someone named Gurren. Or there is someone named Gurren. Or there was? There was. There was now. Gurren. I think she's gone. She's like, they don't use her anymore. Let's get you a hit and run, Gurren. 8 PP remaining. Do you know what else could kill 4 enemies in one phase? A very, very powerful Psybaster with his AoE. If it was strong enough, it could just one-shot everybody around him. It could. It's possible. It's not impossible. Or one that has that other ability and then gets to use it twice. I don't know. Pain in the ass. Pain in the absolute ass. Alright, well, what mission are we doing next? I forgot Gurren existed from Naruto. Yeah, I just watched her arc. Her name was Gurren. And, the arc never fucking shut up about this one sentence that said 3 times an episode at least, which was, wherever someone's thinking about you, that's where your home is or something. That's where you belong. They just kept saying it 3 times a fucking episode. It was like, ah, you know? Alright, well, no one's getting brought into this one that's unusual, so let's just dump it into our main line front, shall we? They've been lacking. They've been slacking. Ultraman up! Hold off on that ship for now. Mikazuki, I think you could use it. Okay. Dispensed. And now we're out. And there's just Van Ein, really. He's the last one getting upgraded from the main front, including my little 2-man reserve. Interesting. Wherever someone's thinking about you. Get her. It's funny. Funny man. Alright, we'll do this DLC mission. Skyline Samurai. Heading to New York. I'm from there. Meet a pair of young samurai. What the fuck are samurai doing in New York? What the fuck? We're gonna find out. Let's go. So when you're not doing robot stuff, you and Erica are stage performers. That's right, Hikaru. We're a combat revue that protects Tokyo. We're also a musical revue that stages songs and plays. While Paris Combat Revue does more dancing than singing or acting. Dance on a stage in a black cat suit myself. Is this for real? Is this really? What the fuck kind of show is this? This is a mech show? What the fuck? Into my getter way. I saw a picture. I was doing a react video and I saw a picture of these 2 kids with terrible names. And they graduated from 2nd grade. Didn't know you could graduate from that. And they had signs with like information, like what their favorite things are and whatnot. And this one had this one had these crazy likes. It was like, I like wrestling. I like, you know, all this other, because this was like a little girl. So I was like, whoa, what the fuck? All this really crazy stuff. And then it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? A teacher. And then the other one, I like normal things, family, you know, etc. Totally normal things. What do you want to be when you grow up? A ninja warrior. It's just like, what the fuck? I think you guys flipped a little bit. Like, what's going on here, you know? Wouldn't have guessed a mega klutz like Erica could dance. Perhaps it's billed as a slapstick routine. So you could fight and put on plays. That's so neat. Would you girls like to try it? Me? No, I couldn't possibly. Nobody's born knowing how to do these things, you know? With enough practice, you could definitely be a fully fledged actress. Really surprised, Sakura. At first you came off as the dainty proper lady type, but you really do love your job, don't you? Sakura was a complete amateur when she first joined, actually. She struggled a lot starting out. It was her hard work and guts that earned her a spot as the poster girl in the Imperial Revue. Now she has passion and heart. I'd never guess it from seeing her now. It goes to show that all my hard work has paid off. Ogami, what about me? I've grown too, right? Right? In your case, Erica. Yes? There's room for improvement. A lot of room. But I've been keeping up my practice ever since you left for Tokyo. There's nothing for it but special training, Erica. Your dancing has a ways to go. You think? Believe it or not, I used to be a dancer in a traveling troupe. Got critical eye for this stuff. Was that before or after you found a new career as a bandit? Can it, Kiao? Don't go broadcasting a girl's private life. It's okay, Am. Nobody's judging you. Say, Ogami, you think I could be a star in your revue? In your case, Am, you might be a bit limited in your range. And what does that mean? Imperial Revue covers a wide range of styles. Classic dramas, comedies, musicals, you name it. Which means we stay in constant practice so that we can handle a wide variety of roles. Yeah, okay, Am wouldn't last 5 minutes in anything other than a comedy. Damn. Teacher of destruction or math? What are you talking about at this point? I can't even keep up. Kidding me, I'll have you know I'm already the heroine in Daba's romantic epic. Hey, Am, let's study with Sakura and Erica and learn how to act like a heroine. I judge her, she's called Am. I mean, it's a lot worse names than Am. There's an idea. You could stand to carry yourself with a little more grace. Hikaru, your poise when you're in kendo practice is striking. Hikaru, you could have great stage presence, right? I won't be outdone. Okay, let's all train to be stars together. Someone once said, when women come together, magic happens. They weren't kidding. I guess we're making a bit of a scene in the mess hall. Sorry about that. I should have noticed. No worries. I think their energy is contagious. You're not wrong. I know just what you mean. You seem a little concerned for all your talk. Considering your setup back home, are you wishing you were surrounded by more women? I get to pick the dialogue. What I hate about his dialogue is some of it actually affects stats of units. And I also hate that, like, unless someone told me he was from a dating sim and that's why he gets dialogue options, I never would have figured it out. I would just be freaking out this whole time. Why is he the only one with dialogue options? Oh, it never crossed my mind. This is no time to get distracted. Okay, Ogami, let's hear what you're really concerned about. It's the demons. What I hear so far, these monsters have only been sighted when your world linked to ours. Demons are grudges lying dormant in the city. Given form, they should never be capable from going that far away from their point of origin. That, and the combat review has dispatched most of them. We fought hard to make sure of it. So what are they doing in this world, and how are there so many of them? Ogami. Maybe there's more to this than this cryptic phenomenon called displacement. Maybe something beyond my imagination has been set in motion. Like what? Like the will of something that wishes for this world to be destroyed. Wishing for the world to be destroyed, huh? Sorry, this is all pure speculation on my part. I didn't mean to spook anyone. It's fine. We asked you to share and you did. But we all need to come up with a plan if your speculation turns out to be right. And for that, you need to get more insight into these displacements at our new destination, New York! Agreed. Investigating demon displacement sounds like a good way to find a way home for you guys anyway. New York, huh? I wonder what he is up to these days. Me? I'm from New York. You're the kid that liked wrestling? Oh. Yeah. I guess so. I'm gonna stop the end of the world, ended earlier. Sort of, I guess. Well. I want Bright. Suzukaze, you still need morale and shit. I mean, nah, only for this, I guess. Alright, you know what? Come on, Suzukaze. I'm bringing one of you, might as well be the lower level one, you know what I mean? Oh no, not you. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Oh! Demon! It's a demon child! Demon! Ah! I'm gonna do daytime things like play Baldur's Gate. Is it daytime? Is it actually daytime? Well, alright. Go enjoy your daytime. Playing Baldur's Gate. Enjoy yourself. Okay. A little bit more. Although this seems like a let them come to us kind of thing anyway. Because they're so far away. 6:30 a.m. Alright. DPD happens right as we reach New York. That's some timing. Look at all the demons. They're heading for the city. Local EFF troops are intercepting demons in surrounding areas. All units deploy. We're going to handle the main enemy force here. Can't let them reach the city. We have to stop them. You're sounding better already, Ogami. I got a lot on my mind. All that comes second to protecting the people. For now, let's focus on this fight. Roger, Ogami, keep the people of New York safe. This doesn't look like New York. Where do you find this in New York? As if everyone summoned the demons, some are coming after us. Ah! Oh God, oh God. Remember what I said about this is a letting them come to us mission? I lied. No way of stopping them if they pass this line. Stop them before they get there. Destroy the demons, protect New York, everyone move out. Everybody. Charge. Attack. That's not gonna kill anything. You're too weak. What about you? Maybe. No. Oh, this one? Why not that one? What is this? How come? Oh, he's in a forest, I guess. That time it makes sense. It doesn't always make sense. Go kill a bitch. Go up to that bitch and kill it. Yoi. Leanne barely says anything at all in this game. She was important for like the prologue, and that was it. Nice. Level that. Some dudes have to go off to like the sides and shit. Protagonist would be fine at that. Uso could go with him. Char would be pretty good for that. I really can't think of anyone that wouldn't be good enough to get a kill to actually set Suzukaze up for a kill. I really can't. Like, who's gonna be in a situation where you can't kill someone that, like, right now? Jonah? Probably Jonah. Knowing Jonah? Probably Jonah. Although, yeah, no, Jonah. Jonah, why are you just reliably the weakest person that I have? Like, what's going on with that? We gotta have a talk about that, you know? Maybe a Muro, honestly. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. Probably a Muro. Hell, probably even Camille. Yeah. Well, just all of them. So how do we make this work out? What do we do? What dost we do? What dosseth we doeth? I think we start with Jonah. And use something that is not in comm. Like Beam Saber. Or Missile Launcher. To weaken one to the side. For the ship. And is that ship only capable of hitting one thing? No, it has options, actually. It has options. Huh. Not sure which one to go for, then. Because, you know, I sent Ultraman down the middle. He's just gonna kill this fucker. You know that, right? Actually, he's not. What about that one? What about that one? What about that one? No, none of them. Oh, okay. Which means I have an idea, Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. Let's give you the bullseye. Kaiju! Anything special about you guys? You do have potential L4. and melee, and that's literally it. Alright. Can you shoot that one? No. But a Murrow can, and a Murrow also needs some kills. What's the weakest attack that will kill it? The beam rifle? This is good, because a Murrow still needs more ammo. Currently. But I've been handing out hit and runs, so I was like, huh. Let's do your beam rifle thing. Level up! 35! Oh man. I don't know how we're actually setting you up for a kill though. It's gotta be one of these two, probably. Maybe this one with Snipe. But I don't know how we're doing that. I don't. You? Maybe? With High Familiar, you know? Yeah, that could work. You could also use more ammo. You, at this point, are not hitting anybody. It's not. Oh, no. You are. You're just not killing anybody. Well, you can hit someone. Go ahead and do it. All hail charge. Keeping Daidarian relevant. Not for getting a kill, but someone's getting a kill. Bow, 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 bow. You're almost a great ace, I think. I mean, not exactly, but you're getting close. Ah, perfect. Camille. Camille. Unless Camille could benefit further ahead, but I doubt it. I think the best place for Camille is over here. Against that guy. Yes. Level 36. Making it harder to move up and actually do something. That's not a kill. And who should go over there? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna send you this way. We'll use High Familiar. But what about these other guys? Like, they could just get so far out there, it's crazy. And he could be one-shotting with Slash Ripper. You know who probably can't one-shot? Char. Yeah, no. So Char can set you up. Kill that one right there. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Char. And if that's how it is too, like, I don't know. Should we even hit him with this? I mean, you can. Oh, now you're gonna kill it. Oh, now you're gonna kill it. Oh. What? In that specific spot, you can kill it. Okay. You know how fucking confusing that is? I can't figure out how to get this thing a damn kill. There's just like no way to do it. Oh, don't do that. That's just like at the expense of Jonah or something. And you know, getting Jonah kills like, oh. And this is more of a kill as much as you can situation. I guess Jonah and that thing working together wouldn't be so bad though. Because you're just gonna die. Go ahead. Woo! 11K. Level 37. You can kill it. Kill it. Go ahead. Go, Char, go. Go, Char, go. As someone who watched some of the primitive builds, only as shorts, YouTube was pushing them hard. Interesting. Well, I don't watch shorts to begin with, so I definitely wouldn't encounter anything like that there. Not I, no sir. It's just accidentally, it's just gonna kill anything. So I want you or Uso. Well, Uso's not even gonna kill, apparently. So it's like, it just kind of has to be you anyway. Uso's also very close to a level up. How about this? Let's also just do this. Oh, that's even better. Go do that. Looks good. I know I planned to fan him out to the side, but this works, I guess. Woo! 11K crit with the beam gun. So far, so good. I think we have this handled. Don't rest easy. More coming from the side. What? Must be enemies slip past the EFF lines. Can't reach them all the way over there. They're gonna get in. Something else coming. Is that another Kobu? Machine transformed into a flight mode and flew in. Gemini, Shinjiro. How convenient. Nice, you made quick work of that. Shinjiro, is that you? Yes, Uncle Ichiro, Shinjiro, Taiga, and Gemini Sunrise reporting for combat duty. Gemini, you're in this world too now. You betcha, nice to see you both. Sakura, Erika, Ken Nogami, would you care to introduce us? This is Shinjiro Taiga. There's a lot of Shinjiros in this game now. I don't know, that is what they were called. Didn't have any expectations. Oh, I had never seen them before that react. Captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division, Gemini Sunrise, member of the same group. 2 more displaced from your world. Displaced? We'll get into that later. For now, we got a city to protect. Understood. Barely got any idea what's going on, but protecting New York is our duty. Ready, Gemini? Yes, sir. Gemini Sunrise, ready and raring to go. Got sucked into some kind of black orb, and the next thing we knew, we were in our stars, and the battle was breaking out. What a day it's been. I ain't scared of nothing when I got you around, Shinjiro. You're the best for any shindig. Get it? Thanks, Gemini. Okay, then. It's showtime. New York Combat Review. Let's go. Keep the peace in New York. Well, that flank is bolstered, so that's cool, I guess. Beam Saber. Is this the Resoula squad? I guess so. I'm not gonna use them. Like, unless I'm forced to. Just Jonah being Jonah. Forward ship! Ah, that's enough. Okay. Do that. I haven't done this one before. I'm here to defend New York. Well, I'm not. I escaped New York. Level up. So what are you guys good for, huh? Captain Command. I hate these. I do. I really do. Spirit Power! Plus 300 weapon attack and armor. Oh my god. Fuck. Spirit Power! Oh my god. Look at his fucking face. Looks so funny. Why would she want to steal the Empire State Building? What's this bitch doing with my Empire State Building, huh? The fuck? She's not allowed to have that. Whooshow. Bam. YouTube paid me today for last month. Nice crit. That wasn't supposed to be a kill. I got paid today from last month. Yay. Hey, great ace for Uso. More SP and stuff. An EXC. Game show items, remember stalls, Empire State Buildings, picked it up and carried it off. Alright. But why? Why did she need that? What's she doing with it? Who said she could have that? I didn't give her permission. Doesn't she know she needs my permission? Guess we go for like the guaranteed kill. And then send Cybaster around that side as well. Like leaning that side. You can actually attack this one. We could go for weakens then. On both of them. Cosmonova it. I don't think we need to do that. Just so I bolster that with an extra guy, and then the left side has these two new ones. I just stole the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. One of the few times another government has just given us some free shit. It's like, oh hey, thanks for the free shit. Neutron beam. Alright. What are your weapons? Ah, you have a combined attack. Great. One thing, they boosted your morale. Not enough to do the combined attack, but they boosted it. I wonder if charge applies to you. Since you showed up here late. I don't think it does. You're kind of the same, I guess. Like, the funny thing about all these guys is they're kind of the same. Which makes sense, because, you know, military or whatever. But, yeah, kind of the damn same. It's expensive, but in the long term, it should be fine. Interesting. You can bullseye yourself, but you cannot take away the enemy's chance to hit you. Godinian. You handle that. Are you familiar with the New York skyline by now, but it looks different today. Now, Shinjiro, don't get distracted. Focus on the task in hand. The rest will follow. Gonna be a great man. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem very New Yorker to me. Oh my god, he one-shot it. Crit. Well then. I like their music. When I hit end turn, it's gonna go away. Okay. When I get through the part of the song that I like. I don't care when it goes all like that. The New York Samurai, there's no such thing. It's not a real thing. Trying to sneak past? You have no hit and run, which is the most annoying thing in the world. And not do the full charge again. That's not gonna work. Yeah, if you can shoot this, you're shooting it. Plain and simple. We'll kill it. It's a one shot from full. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. Damn. Forward. This far, I guess. It's fine, because, you know... Wait, no, I did give you hit and run. You do have hit and run, yeah, that's right. Wow. Forgot about that. Yeah, use bullseye. Missile him. Not only is my meta never take damage ever, but it's also never miss my attack ever. These weren't even options at the beginning of the game. That's why the beginning of the game so far was the hardest. And it's funny because I remember early on going, is this gonna get harder? Or like what? And no, it didn't. It really didn't. The game is, even with enemies getting stronger, especially in some DLC scenarios, still getting easier overall. For 8 enemies remaining. What do you think the odds are that they all die before I hit end turn, despite how far away some of them are? Some of them are kind of far away. A lot of them are very far away. It's always terribly placed, this AoE income. Well. Ugh. Your movement is disgustingly bad. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Just go right there. Well. You have charge, though. Probably let you attack anyway. The other one, he didn't have charge. You get one attack you can do like that. Just one. You could work with Uso or Camille, maybe. Assuming one of them don't just, like, steal your kill. Which I'm totally gonna give them the opportunity to do if they want. Go, Uso, go. Go, Uso, go. Go, Uso, go. Go, Uso, go. What do you do? If it critted, I think it would have killed. And now that other one can kill. Demon! Demon! You're a terrible shot. He says to something with that is trying to smack him. All you need is Bullseye. You don't need Force C because you're going to kill it. Go kill it. I was born and raised in Texas, but New York's like a second home to me. Work with Shinjiro and do my part. That's samurai spirit, and that's the pride of the New York Combat Review. Why you're a Texan that's a samurai and you're in New York? What the fuck? Why? How? Okay, that's a very interesting attack. Turned into like a flaming chariot. These are very strange mechs, I must say. Definitely, definitely. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Love their music. Ah. Okay, I don't care about that part of the song. Kill, Daidarian, kill! Get over here. Stab. Woo! Oh my god, it just did 11,000 damage. What the fuck? Daidarian? Who said you could get so strong? Who said that? I didn't say it. You stop it. You stop being so strong, Daidarian. You silly. You silly you. farther than that. Protagonist is a little more limited here. Oh. Ah. Protagonist. Protagonist. You're not gonna do what I want from you. But that's okay. That's fine. Charge. Yeah, there you go. Hot. Go and hit him. Go, Ultraman, go! Woo, that was almost a kill. Level 35. He could use a kill, but we'll worry about him later. Some other mission, not this mission. Give this kill to Camille. Five remaining. The Spence is about to level up. Got a lot of options here. If a beam sword will kill you, then let a beam sword kill you. God damn. Oh my god, his damage. That's just a normal beam sword attack. Level 38. He gets stronger. Working is using the mobility of their stars to keep the demons pinned down. Me and Jinjuro are like double samurai. Can handle this much and then some. Watch out, Gemini. Something's coming. Woo! Oh! What? Oh! Are those friendly reinforcements? No, they're not. Oh! Ah! Those are the unknowns we had multiple instances of contact with. Are they here to help us? Probably not. Last attack was directed at us. Demons just got caught in the crossfire. Enemies we fought when we got sent to this world. Fighting them's our only option. Prepare to intercept. Uncle Ichiro, what are those? We don't have any details ourselves. I'll tell you though, our enemies though, whatever they are. Definitely they're radiating hostility. There's only one thing to do, Shinjiro. Strike down anything that threatens the people. That's what the combat review fights for. You know, considering we're in like the middle of my turn, that wasn't exactly good. Also, are these ones heading to New York as well? Are they just gonna like start blazing through my lines? Like, what's the dealio? Okay? What's the deal? They have to sit still to attack. They have guard. They don't have potential. And they have 100 morale. Well, that's... I can't tell if they're easier or harder to kill then. Oh, this complicates a lot of things. It really does. You just made things so much more complicated. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be like that? You ever just thought of like not being fucking complicated? Has that ever crossed your mind? Charge. Charge. That's not set to one-shot anything. It doesn't need to, but just something to keep in mind. We'll hit the guy in the back. Thank you. Unless you crit, in which case it will die. That's so close to being a kill. So close. Alright, ignoring you for a second. Kill this dispensed. He's up to 6,000 HP. I can say one thing, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would never be able to play through this game. Like, not knowing who any of these characters are, or like anything that's going on, would just be like, what the fuck's happening? Well, 37. Wow. I'll kill this one. This is a game that's made for a very specific audience. An audience of at least one of the shows that are in it. At least one. Buster! You know, it's not fair that plants just get to produce caffeine whenever they want. Humans should be able to do that too. I think that's only fair. You know? Unsure about some things. Just you three remaining. Only you three. Or 4. Wow. Jonah, you're on the verge of leveling up anyway. Use your Vulcan, Murrow. Murrow needs more ammo. Narrative Apex could use save energy. So many things. Every time we bring someone new, should probably check if it's like they have the hit and run or not. There's so many things. Level up. Good job, mercenary. Kill him from here. Oh, that doesn't work. All right, from here. Ba 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 ba. Dun it, dun it. I've been using this attack a lot more recently, because I got full save E on him now. I get to use his max attack just like all the time, just like Daidarian. Especially because it can hit and run. was great shit. XP. Can't move very far, so we're just gonna... Okay, well, he can move far enough to incom something he wants. It's just you two right now, so I mean... Can you kill? You can kill. So you know what that means, right? This thing's fucking dying. Yep. Well, they may have killed the demons, but most of them are dead already, and I haven't even hit end turn from fighting the demons, so... That's good. Yeah. And Jonah, you won't be able to kill, but just use your incom anyway, because just the engagement will level you up. So go max damage. So whoever it does attack, if it does attack anybody, does get a kill. It's almost a kill. It's not quite. Level up! Level up! And turn. This is who you want to die to? Really? I mean, okay. So if you say so. I won't let the Gundam kill me. I'll let the human trash kill me, as DK calls them. I mean, they're both Gundams, I guess, but... This one looks so bestial. I know. Got like the same flair the other Gundams have. It just looks like bestial with big ass claws and shit. Well, 38. Oh, you're attacking Mikazuki too. Alright, Mikazuki, having fun. Next. Now, why is everyone attacking Mikazuki? The fuck? If he crits, he kills too. And he has a good chance to crit. He just didn't that last time. This song's a pretty short loop. Well, that one's dead. Is there literally one enemy left? There's one left now. Damn, 2 to 10. Wonder if you can hit it with Snipe. Let's find out. Nope. You cannot hit it with Snipe. That was worth a shot. Ultraman. I don't want to favor one of these two over the others, so we'll just use Ultraman instead. He's my lowest level alongside that ship. Damn. Lot. Level 36. Well, enemy force has been wiped out. Got a little hairy there. We pulled through. It's a shame this didn't address Lieutenant Ogami's concerns at all. It's a shame that they actually brought in a third side to fight, and they didn't fight the second side ever. The second side just insta-imploded the moment the third side showed up. That could have been fun, a 1v1v1. Come on. But why let me have fun? It's fine in the end. We got some new team members out of it at least. No, it's not the best of circumstances. So glad to see you, Shinjiro. You're the same, uncle, but I'm still completely lost. Could you please explain what's happening? Sure thing. Hope you're ready for a long story. Take it, I am the captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division. No matter where we are, what's happening, I'm ready to work with Gemini to keep peace and safeguard people's futures. Shinjiro. Yeah, you've grown into a fine captain, Shinjiro. I'll be counting on you moving forward. We'll protect the peace together. Yes, sir. Sakura, Erica, it's great to see you. You've improved, Gemini. It's just awe-inspiring to see how you've grown. It's like 5 of them now. Imagine having a team that's just like these 5, and then like that other show of 5. Because it's like exactly 10, you know? That's the default party size. Thanks, awful nice of you. Can tell Taiga's been training you well. Darn tootin'. Shinjiro's a tough trainer, but he's sweet as can be. It really keeps me going. Once I master all his training, the bond between captain and team member will blossom into feelings of passion. I can see it now. So I got a very active imagination. That's the Gemini I know. It's good to know the more things change, the more they stay the same. You're telling me there's an entire other world, and we've been displaced there. I guess even the captain of the New York Combat Review Star Division can get a little ruffled, huh? It'd be weirder if I was totally unruffled by this, I think. I'm not going to let it frighten me, though. I'll do my part as captain of the Star Division and work with Gemini to find a way home for us. That's the spirit. You've really grown, Shinjiro. It warmed my heart to see the way you protected Gemini while you fought. And now he can pick dialogue, too. My job. I know you do the same. Absolutely, our duty as captains is to keep our team safe at all costs. Yes, sir, I'll try my best. Good, because I expect nothing less from you. Keep watching out for Gemini and the rest of the Star Division, okay? Expect the best from you too, Shinjiro. You can count on me, Gemini. I'll be a great man worthy of your feelings. So Shinjiro is Ogami's nephew. They seem to be related, and he's already a captain. He's barely older than we are. Probably shouldn't say that around him. Believe it or not, Taiga's over 20. What? He's got a real case of the baby face. As cute as a button, he could easily be mistaken for a girl. With the Tokyo, Paris, and New York combat reviews together, there ain't nothing we can't handle. You can count on all us. We'll do our best to get back home, to uphold freedom and peace in this world. With spirit like what these girls show, we can do anything. Couldn't agree more, Uncle. We're in this together, Shinjiro. Wherever we are, we'll fight with combat review pride. Ready to give this my all. I'm guessing, like, you play his nephew in like a sequel or something? I don't know. Power part, New York Combat Review emblem acquired. Alright. Ah, shirtless man. Well, they did all attack you, so. New York Combat, blah, 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 blah. %, experience credits PP from destroying enemies. Interesting. I'll just put it on him. Just so I know what it is and where it is. Alright. AOS. 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 Increased moves to units that reach 3 EXC. Sure. Why not? Already got the ranged one. What's the next mission? What are we doing? We're out of DLC missions completely. Other than main missions, it recommends me these ones. And like these guys are all fine. We'd have to bring quite a few because we gotta bring 12. Amuro's in my reserve for 12, and Narrative and Char are in the main. So I'd have to produce Camille and then like 2 more. I don't even know who that would be. I have no idea. 18 Sakura Wars games. They're called Sakura Wars? What? What the hell? I want to do this one. Sandscare, Empire's Homeland, L4 Sector, Michelle. Alright. Who's coming? Get rid of that, you don't need this. That's why you leveled up so fast. Holy shit, yeah. I had to bring an extra 3, an extra 2? Who would it be? I don't know. Oh god, you still have nothing equipped this whole time I never put anything on you? Fucking hell, man. Even there, I just brought you in and you have nothing. I don't have much good to give you. Maybe somebody else has something good I can give you. You have pretty long default range, I'm realizing that one. Damn. Fucking hell. Taking these. I hope they stack. Hopefully. That solves that problem. Oh, that's not amazing. Could be a lot better. Honestly. But for now, it's functional. Alright. Now to solve the actual problem of another 2. J. Decker? Doesn't have charge yet. But he's not bad. I have some okay things on him. It's also red. With his new longbow. He just has no energy upgrades whatsoever, huh? Thinking this is special. Asagi. I don't know. It's a great question. I know they're gonna make me bring soon in a different mission the other V Gundam. And I handed that back to Marbet. I could bring her, help her catch up before that battle. She's upgraded, so there's really no concern there. I don't even see her on this. Here it is. She's level 17. Although everything's still equipped on it, so it's still pretty good. So yeah, I'll bring Hexa with Marbet. And then maybe J-Decker. I don't know if anyone else catches my eye more. Red kind of catches my eye. Sorta. Kinda. Out of all of them, he's pretty good. He already has hit and run, which is nice. He has decent bonuses. If he levels up, he might get charged. I don't know. There's just so many of them. There's just so fucking many of them. You know? Remember when I was bringing SRX? I remember that. I'm sure upgraded SRX would still be really good too. Alright, well definitely Marbet. And then let's say J-Decker. Yeah. Let's say that. He's barely upgraded. That's one thing. Red is already upgraded. Too many choices. It was easier when I only had 10 guys and I didn't have to pick. You just make everybody work. Now I can be picky, and I'm being so picky. SRX. It's not upgraded either. And how's he really very different than J-Decker anyway? Well, I guess J-Decker's smaller. I guess that's the difference. It's J-Decker's smaller. I'll bring J-Decker. Alright, so. You need anything, J-Decker? Well, I'm sure you could. A lot. Save E, save B, all of it. There's a couple guys that would benefit from that, though. Quite a couple. Marbet. In that thing, could definitely benefit from some save E. I'm gonna give this to Marbet. It's the only one I can afford. To spend the rest of this, I'll go to Suzukaze and give her some fighter spirit to slowly solve a long-term problem. Van Ein. Yup. We're also bringing Hexa. I don't know about Godinian. Maybe. Maybe for this one as well. We just like fully upgraded Van Ein. Let's give J-Decker some love. So he's more useful. Especially with sight and mobility. Let's dump the rest of that into him. Mission! The Phoenix alights. Let's go. Investigate Zanskare. The Phoenix alights. L4 means we're near Zanskare's Empire's homeland, side 2. Come all the way here, we're gonna pick a fight with Zanskare then. Captain Gomez said Shakti was probably picked up by Zanskar, judging by how the team we saw acted. I have no idea where they took them, though. What should I do? Dude, that was forever ago, first off. Second off, does this mean we're getting the shit? Start by cheering up, Uso. Junko, you're thinking about Shakti, right? I swear to God, if I have to bring Junko, too, and, like, those other ones, I'd be like, not prepared for that. Yeah, well, and you got even more reason to get it together. If you die, you'll never see her again. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Junko. Once death divides you, you'll never meet again. We're here over at L4 by Michelle's request. We're not to fight Zanskar, from what I've gathered. Why are we here, then? I would guess the ones who know that are the top staff people like Captains Mitsuba and Bright. Ensign Jonah, do you have any ideas? I haven't heard anything useful. He's acting odd. He must know something. Ever since we entered this sector, Jonah's been unusually on edge, which is probably not a coincidence. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to get in touch with Michelle directly and ask. You just want to try to score a date, don't lie. You never learn, do you? Michelle Luio is never going to have time for your brand of nonsense, Saruga. What about you, Edge? Got any good plans to siege the fortress of Michelle's heart? Honestly, something about her rubs me the wrong way. I suspect no one's going to get anywhere with her, to be honest. Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen Michelle be more cool and polite to anyone. Don't sweat it, Jonah. We all know she's got her own burdens to bear. We also know her partner does too, partner. Thank you for saying that. Here you are, Jonah. Come with me. Thought we had some time before the meeting. No questions. Come on. Okay. Hey, Miss Michelle. If you need something, ask me later. I'm busy. Sorry, Zuru. I see. Now I get what they all mean. Compared to that lady, we're practically natives here. That bar you're measuring against is so low, it's basically on the ground. Still, Michelle's eyes. She's way past serious. Whatever this is, it's life or death for her. This is a neat little room. Neat little spaceship room. You haven't leaked anything, I hope. Leaked? About what we're exactly chasing? We've had multiple sightings confirmed here at L4, recent ones too. You sent in the entire dry cruise on nothing more solid than that? Luio & Co. is one of the dry cruise sponsors. We're also helping contain Zanskar while we're here, so there's profit for them in this. You could have just shared your information with them and asked them directly to help. Well, once we encounter it, they'll know about it, for better or worse. We need to keep them in as much as the dark as possible to prevent them from developing too much interest in it. Alright. Joan, I hope you understand exactly why we're here with the dry cruise. Yeah. Can't just help but wonder, should we really be doing this? I already told you I'm not going to answer any of your questions. Just don't tell me you seriously care about fighting for freedom or peace or whatever. Is it weird to want to do that? It's all superfluous. When you take concepts of freedom and peace to their natural conclusion, it's all about one thing, life. And life itself is our ultimate goal. That's what we're trying to claim. Pardon me, Jonah, I'm coming in. Lieutenant Amuro. Whatever you want, can it wait? We're in the middle of a meeting. A meeting, great. I'd love to be part of it. Sorry, I think there's a failure to communicate here. Seems there is, let me speak plainly. This is a warning, Michelle. Do not let the dead consume you. Come on, Jonah. Where are we going? We're gonna meet the voice calling us. Freaking new types and the weird ass hearing voices and shit. And the weird ass knowing what others are up to and they're weird. We should kill them all! Kill all the new types. They're weird. That's what the average human being would do, right? New Gundam and narrative to start. Oh, it defaulted to Apex. Thank you. Yep. Lieutenant Amuro. Speaking over direct contact comms like this should mean we don't have to worry about Michelle eavesdropping. Lieutenant, do you know what Michelle's plan is? I'm the captain of the mobile suit team. Bright filled me on most of the details. That's why I was granted permission to sortie on the grounds that I'd be doing reconnaissance. So Captain Bright arranged things for you. Frankly, not even Bright sees the full picture. I'm out here for personal reasons more than anything else. The Miracle Children, all of you are a bit like me. People who have had their lives warped by the illusion people call new types. Lieutenant, you're being humble. I know I'm not. But you're a real new type, aren't you? No human worth calling a real new type would ever be fool enough to wage war. I suppose. That's exactly the reason why I hope you, Camille, and others like you will become that kind of real new type. I don't have any power like that. You may not now, but can you say for sure that you never will? I have one warning for you. Just like I told Michelle, don't let the dead consume you. Those words, you said that when we first met, didn't you? The souls we leave behind have great power, but if you let them overwhelm you, you might forget what it is to live. You're talking about what we're chasing, aren't you? Yes, I am. But that means that Rita is. Jonah, move. Here they come. It's both Xeon and Zanskars. Likely here to get rid of us since we're intruding on their territory. Or they could actually be. It's a good number of them. I don't know if I can handle this alone, Lieutenant Amuro. We're not quite alone. There's one more unit. Char. The Hyaku Shikikai, Lieutenant Quattro. You must have heard the voice too. The voice. Came on my own judgment. It'll take time for the dry crews to catch up. We have to hold out till they get here. Can you do that, Jonah? I don't know, but I will. I'll do it. Good, you got the spirit. Now just don't die. He's right, I can't die. Not yet. Not until I meet the Phoenix and Rita. Alright. This looks like they actually intend for us to kill all of them and not just survive, so I guess I can bother with that. I mean, it's not like remotely overwhelming, you know? I can still just retreat for the hell of it, but I think they want me to be killing them. I do. It feels like they're saying, hey dog, kill them. Kill them all. Not just the men, but the women. And the children too. These both are level 36 and have exactly 54 kills. That's hilarious. They're very different. So Char is just gonna one-shot whatever he shoots at. Yep. These two are not. Oh, fin funnels at their current state can in fact one-shot a bitch. As can the high mega cannon. Wonder where that cutoff is. Large beam saber can do it as well. I'm guessing normal beam saber cannot. Beam cannon cannot. What I hate about this so much is how quickly we could go through the fin funnels. But it should be fine. You could always resupply. You kill that one. Oh, look, you can get a second attack against that one. I've literally never seen that proc ever. So you could actually just double beam rifle an asshole. Or you could double beam saber an asshole. That's pretty cool. I've never seen the second attack go off ever. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Do it. Be strong, Jonah. You need that strength to overcome what's in front of you. You have a future. Don't let the past and the dead consume it. Actually being able to do his double attack makes him actually useful. It's finally proccing. Especially combined with his new type buffs. That right there makes him useful. He just needs SKL bonuses. You're dead. Large beam saber. Now you die. I'm a member of the Dry Crews, damn it! I also have something I have to do no matter what. I have to master the narrative or else I'll never make it happen. You haven't mastered it by now? It's incredible. You're almost an ace. That is a lot bigger of a beam sword. It really is. That's a very truthful name. And then Char, my boy. I know why Char can kill someone closer to him. Yeah, it's that instinct. No, it's not. It's pressure. Yeah, press that pressure. That's why he was able to kill someone that was close to him. In this case, it doesn't seem to matter. We need big boy attacks. It's so funny. There's so many other traits you could put on these guys, upgrades aside, that could make them so much stronger. Like that automatic zeal. Just for one. That my characters are only a fraction of as powerful as they could be. Just from passive traits. Isn't that crazy? Level up, level 38. Great ace! Hell yeah. End phase. Going for Jonah! Well, for your distance, he's gonna need the high mega cannon. It's very EN heavy, I don't like it. But go ahead. You need kills, Jonah. If you can get one, get one. That looks like it's gonna miss. So that's like a base. Level 37. Another one going for you. Large beam saber will kill this one. I guess they're able to be killed by that, but the other ones are not. Well, just farm some kills, Jonah. This is your time to shine. Dead. He doesn't get the second attack here. And he's countering with the beam saber. It's too close for the fin funnels. Well, that's a shame. Just do what you gotta do. Crit, but no kill. Crit, but no kill. They can all die this turn. It's doable. Oh yeah. Ah, I hate these menus sometimes. Beam saber, beam saber. Second attack lets you kill. Funny, we can actually proc second attack. In a way, he's more useful than Jonah. But he has to be able to proc second attack, which is a skill thing. And considering enemies level, like, with you, it's kind of up to the level whether or not he's going to proc it. Unless you go out of your way to buy a bunch of skill ups. Which is unfortunate. Level scaling, in a way, ruins this bonus of his. But I've never even gotten to see it fire until this mission. Level up, 37. You've burned a lot of EN already. So is he, but also his main thing is not his EN attacks, which is why I'm doing them. Char. Let's have you handle this one first. This is just a Gundam mission. It's getting Gundam characters together. Woo! Good job. And now there's one basically nearly dead enemy remaining. The thing is, you don't even need that. You just like move forward like a touch. And then you could just use this. And you got tons of ammo. I upgraded it because of the B packs. But your A packs need energy. Level up. They all got some nice levels there. It's over. No, it isn't. What? Something's still happening. Don't let your guard down. Victory conditions. 3 turns elapsed. Okay. Here comes reinforcements. Ah! Must be the enemy's main force. However, the Dry Strikers just arrived on our side. Yeah. And another ship motherfucker. Alright, this is going to be such a weird deployment. I'm having a stroke. Where are you? Hexa. Oh god, is it 2 more and not 1 more? Oh my god. Oh god, I did the math wrong. Okay, wow. Hurts my head. Yeah, I don't mind Asagi. If I think about what's really simple, Asagi's pretty simple. It's also not upgraded. I'm gonna bring, maybe still J. Decker and maybe Red 5? Maybe. Maybe. God, that every one of all 3 of them have the exact same problem. Is that I haven't put like energy, any kind of reduction for consumption on them. That's their problem. For all of them. And there's you. You don't even have hit and run. The gun blasters. Jesus Christ, these things. I wonder what they would have been like at level 5. I wonder what they would have gotten. Let's go with the old school team. Red 5 and Rose 3. Let's go with the old school team because they're both upgrade level 5 everything. And we're in space and they have massive space bonuses. Let's go with that old school little team of mine. Sure. I have a feeling we're going to be doing some charging. God, she moves so much farther than you. And Marbit, get up front. You're going to need XP. Alright, 36, 37. $36, 37. 37, 38, 38! 38! Oh, God. Ugh. Alright. Three ships! Ah! Jonah, Char, we need to regroup. Oh! That's nice. Jonah, you're safe, I assume. I'm managing. Michelle's actually showing concern for Ensign Jonah. Man, so that's why I couldn't get anywhere with her. Please get your minds on the task at hand. Zanskare and Xeon. Well, we did walk right into their lap. They're not going to miss this chance. It's a dry cruise, I think they're called. Hardly expected to run into them here. Regardless, though, I can't just let them go. All units attack. Enemy mobile suit squad is coming in to attack. All units engage the enemy. We're going to keep Zanskare under control. We can't just turn tail and run. Did you hear that, Jonah? Yeah. Many of the times I've been sighted, or it's been sighted, have been during combat. So you think that's why it'll appear now? I believe it's very likely. That's why you're to fall back, provide only fire support from a distance. Come on, Ensign, you gonna fight with us or not? What are you doing, Jonah? I gave you an order. I'm a member of the dry cruise. I will fulfill my duty as such. You don't get to make that decision. Good, Jonah. You yourself have to choose how to live. All units back up Ensign Jonah. The narrative will lead the attack. There's an unidentified contact approaching. Everybody watch out. Reinforcements. It's so fast. Ah! Here it is. How's it going that fast? That's not fast, that's light speed. Is that a Gundam? Look at that crazy bright gold. IFF reading is unaffiliated. What is that? Is there really someone piloting that? Why is the Phoenix showing up now of all times? We can't focus on capturing it right now. Our priority has to be ensuring the Tri-Cruise doesn't get it. Xeon and Zanskare are moving to attack. What in the world is that golden Gundam? Can't be. The third of the Unicorn series. Captain Bright, all units are ordered to capture that mobile suit, the Phoenix. Michelle, I have told you you're not permitted on the bridge during an operation. I was the one who ordered this mission to capture the Phoenix. Commander Mitsuba, as planned then. Roger that. All units will now commence the Phoenix capture operation. Seems likely Xeon will attempt to prevent it. All units are to break through Xeon forces and capture the Phoenix. That's the mobile suit's name. What's going on? Why is Geta responding to that Gundam? Is that an enemy then? We don't know the details. All we know is previous Federation squads pursuing it were all neutralized. A Gundam hunted by the EFF. In other words, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Jonah, right. Jonah, don't bite off more than you could chew. Narrative is specifically equipped with anti-Phoenix gear. Let me go. So that means Michelle's goal the whole time was gold and shiny over there. Go, Jonah. Find your answers yourself. Experience them yourself. Roger. Rita, I'm coming. So Phoenix either needs to be destroyed or it needs to reach the edge of the map. What edge? It's already at an edge. Is this a rare example of an enemy that fights my enemies? Move is 7. That's not that fast. New type L9! Oh my god! Fuck. I mean, if its goal is to get here, it's already here, you know? So, like, there's no way he can catch up to that. What the fuck do you mean, edge of the map? The fuck does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's fucking pointless. Those are just words that don't mean anything. But clearly we want to charge in. So, charge on everybody. Let's just look for you. So you can one-shot with that and that. Well, that's a good variety, I guess. Well, you might as well take the one that's in front of you then. Yeah. With the weaker attack. Get a kill. You could use a kill. Go for it. Dead, Jim. Oh, 36. Nice. I'm confused by their base movement amounts, I really am. Why are these two able to get ahead? I thought we moved generally the same speed, but I guess not. Right can also one-shot a bitch, easily. Go for that one. I think they're moving the same. That one, the other one just started in the back. You're dead. Level 37. Good job. And you can get a kill. These Zanskare ones are really squishy. I think even that golden Gundam is going to be squishy if we can fight it. If. Compared to that big ass DLC enemy we fought earlier. But all these enemies are certainly easy. Level up, 38. So many levels, man. Meanwhile, Marbit still needs a kill. And she can't get it herself. You low-level weakling. Absolutely pathetic. Ha 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 ha. You guys didn't just sortie, so you don't have Excel, I think? I don't know. Doesn't feel like a Muro does. Maybe a Muro is just extra fucking slow. He can kill still like this. What else could you go after? Off to the side here. Yep. But someone has to weaken it somehow. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. That hurt my everything. Did not mean to do that in the slightest. But I guess we're gonna have like a task force out here. There could also be that one in the back too. What? We're in a very, like, everybody can just one-shot something situation. Well, Didarian, I hope you enjoy being over here. That was not intentional. It hurt my very soul. I'll just mimic with a slightly speedier Gespenst. This has got to be Neutron Beam. So be it. Let it be neutron beam. There's not enough enemies for everyone to shoot right now. Mobilu suit. Well, 38. Still so many level ups. What level are you guys? 36? What about this guy in the corner? Level 39. Give him a weird outline. He's not red. He's like yellow. Wouldn't that be so silly to just charge you ahead of everybody all by yourself? Wouldn't that be so silly? I think that'd be kind of silly. Are we feeling silly today? I don't know. But you can longbow from here. Neither of you are strong enough to kill anything either. Just throw that out there. But not everybody needs to be strong enough to kill something right now. Gotta figure out who's killing stuff right now. Even you. But you would need help too. Well, you two could team up. That sounds great to me. But Gundam Taipu. A little bit XP. Tendizuru. And this almost feels wasteful, but that's what we're gonna do. There's not that many enemies, it's fine. I don't think there's time to waste. There's no capability to be wasteful. Pew 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 pew. $35. Huh. Sure. I still haven't decided who's dealing with this bullshit over here. I can kill this. But I think Ultraman has similar capabilities, and he actually needs a kill. He can also attack out to the side. Like this. Yeah, do that. Nice. I am semi-tempted to do some, like, reforming of just, I don't know, all of this. This group, this squad aesthetic at some point. but also I'm not sure. Charge. Do what you do best and charge. Right into the enemy. Maybe. Depends what these others can do. Like, you can kill that too. I think you need it more than Char. Go for it. We're just flying right into them. Unnecessary crit. You can get really far, but I don't want to move you that far. You know? I feel like it's not the best idea. But I want to do something with you. Yeah, we'll hit you with a missile. Put you in the middle of everybody and then just hit this other guy with a missile. Weaken him a little bit. Jesus Christ. You would think the charge should be able to kill, but apparently not. Because that almost killed. That critted it would have killed. That's fine. Yeah, somebody that needs to kill more. And it's not like everybody can get a kill right now. They're too spread out. Oh, right, narrative's up here. Totally forgot about you, dude. Totally forgot about narrative. Who the fuck is narrative? Pfft. Who? What? Huh? Use Beam Saber. I don't like that has any chance to miss at all. I hate that. It's part of being under-leveled, I guess. Fine, let's just do the other thing I was gonna do. Vulcan. Let's go for the 100% chance. I don't feel like using your bullseye on this. I don't feel like it at all. Ooh. Level 20 from 17. And Jonah can go out ahead of everybody, but not sure if he can kill anybody from here. I mean, with this he sure can. No, he can't. I lied. You could kill those. Oh, no, I lied again. Kill that one specifically. That's so energy expensive. Oh. And then they're just gonna attack him more. See why I don't like that situation? But at the same time, I guess he needs to be moving in that direction anyway. He could just be doing smaller attacks, honestly. He's got a lot of ammo for smaller attacks. Just doesn't have the energy to spam high mega cannon non-stop. Theoretically, even 2 Vulcan cannons should be kind of equivalent. You know? Alright, let's just go with that in mind. We'll spam some beam rifles. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh my god, that's the boss. Whoa. Oh god, right. There's a boss. Oh, Jesus. That's why this one won't die. That's a boss. It's like a boss. I don't know. I still don't know what side of the map that fucker's going to. Honestly, I'm gonna just like send you up by Char. I'm gonna send you up by Char. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this at all. Okay, so he's moving that way. He's accelerating, not as fast as before though. It's almost like it wants to be chased. Continuing to accelerate it, we calculate the pursuit time limit. Alright, so that's the line. Won't stop, it'll simply maneuver past us. All units ensure Phoenix is disabled before it reaches that line. You're trying to tell us something, but what? And they are fighting it. This is the first time they've ever done this, and it pisses me off that this is the first time they've ever done this. They have a 0% chance of hitting. I figured it would go something like that. Right, so you're just gonna, like, die? If it's... I don't think it's capable of killing you, though, but it's gonna hit you. That's some new type shit, alright. Almost dead. Thank you for saving the kill for me. They're all staying still. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about it getting off the map then, because look how far it has to go. The Rama. That's enough to get a kill. We'll get that kill, Didarian. I like how it said that they calculated the time to escape. But they didn't tell me a time, they just showed me the edge of the map. This is the worst instance of me getting what I want ever. Because they just attack and they can't even hit it, but it can hit them. That's so useless. Finally, I get the thing that I've been wanting, and it's useless. It's just, it may as well be a show. It's not even real. It doesn't exist. Accelerate. Not charge again. Just accelerate and move up. Get closer to where the enemies are. Accelerate. We're gonna intercept this asshole. Accelerate. Alright. All these other enemies are kind of optional. You know? They don't really need to be killed. Ba, ba, ba. Need Excel or something. Or someone's help. Yeah, alright, you can one shot. I don't know why you couldn't do it before. But now you sure fucking can. Okay, in that case... Oh, wow. Blah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wow, that's done. She didn't have Excel anyway. She couldn't have gotten in range of anybody. Sometimes, like, I'm just not expecting to see only standby sometimes. And then it happens, and you're like, oh, well, there goes that. You're gonna kill him with a plasma sword. Alright. You go do that. Dead. Charge, kill. It's gonna kill, it's gonna kill. Go get the kill. She has a good amount of HP. Honestly, for 1L, she doesn't have as much HP as I would think. Level 32, leveled up twice. Nice. Barely getting range to do an attack there. It's not gonna kill. A lot of dudes here could use some involvement in that. Nobody really desperately needs it. Why do you have charge? What granted you charge? I have no idea. But you have charge, and it wasn't me. Maybe it was. I don't know. It wasn't just now, I'll tell you that much. I don't know why that's active. But it's a perfect time to do this. Go ahead. You don't need the kill, but you could use XP. Why not? Oh my god, that almost killed her. Holy shit. So much for being a boss, bro. Level 38. So much for being a boss. What the fuck? You call this a boss? I guess they never called it a boss, but they treat it as a named character. You'd think it's a boss. I guess you need it more. I don't think you can reach that other guy either. Not unless you're also having hiding a charge ability, which you're not. He does. These guys do so much work in every attack to deal the same amount of damage everybody else does. It's crazy. So much. Ooh. She's only fake dead. Apogee motor. Level 37. Target's right in front of me and I have to give up. Stealing the directors won't end well. Fighting that thing at this point, it's my only hope. Next time I'll have to use him. Even with all the risks this entails. Public of Xeon, they're willing to ignore their wishes, chase the Phoenix, are they? Get to the edge of the damn map, everybody. I see that one asshole. We're not worried about that asshole. That asshole's just being an asshole. Yeah, don't waste that. Alright, you three. Guess Ultraman needs to kill the most. So just go up and give him a little pokey poke. Little pokey poke. You're dead. Yeah, 2 more. I think you can get an attack off first. Yeah. I should get an attack off right now. It's only his new type, so I could just open with Cosmonova. Damn, look at those stats! Jesus Christ! I bet if I owned it, it wouldn't be this good. Fucking hell. That's fine. Use intuition, you have like max SP. Just open up with Cosmonova. Help weaken this fucker. It doesn't have potential, so it's not going to get stronger as it loses HP. Woo! Yeah, that didn't do any reduced damage at all. Not even a little bit. It's more than half the thing's health, and it's not going to get any stronger. Not with its abilities. Yeah, you can't catch Cybaster. It's not going to work. It's not accelerating. It's going the same speed, you fucking liar. Alright, let's see. In range. Oh yeah. Well, I guess only one person really needs to do it, but might as well analyze this bitch. Now that we're just gonna be ganging up on him. Bullseye. Flash. Thunder. He said the word Gundam. Like how the main cannon is just like a fucking rectangle that comes out of the hull. Of all things. They just open up the hull and stick out a big rectangle. Oh my god, he almost died! Holy, if that critted, that would have killed him. God damn. Woo-wee! Well, I assume if they want me to kill it with anything, it's narrative. Which is annoying, but I'll do it. It's gonna be easy. This is a super easy boss, man. This is so easy. Probably kill it with the fucking Vulcan cannon, yeah. Just the literal Vulcan cannon would kill it. It just, You know, it's funny, Focus is still cheaper than Bullseye. But, if you're gonna kill it, you don't even need it for C, so... Just Vulcan him. GG, no Ri. Orita, it's me, it's Jonah, can't you hear me? I got it said he had like anti-unicorn weaponry. It's not a fucking thing. Level up though to 39. It stopped. Wasn't sure we could get it done for a bit there, but it worked out in the end. Don't get sloppy, common sense doesn't apply to that mobile suit. Ah! They could still move. Rita. Jonah, the Phoenix is gonna get away. Use the high mega cannon now. Things go badly, you might get killed. I can't. Shoot. Jonah, whatever you do, don't do something you'll regret. Lieutenant Amuro. You're the one who has to choose how you live. Don't let anybody choose for you. I have to choose. Rita, please, Rita, it's you, isn't it? That's you, Rita. Listen to me, please. It's me, Jonah Basta. Can't you hear me, Rita? I know it's far too late for this. I know. Even so, Jonah! Fire the cannon, Jonah. Rita! It dodged the shot. And it's gone. Phoenix is departing the battlefield too quickly to track. Sorry, Michelle. The capture mission's a failure. Here, I failed to provide sufficient information to make it possible at all, Captain. It is what it is. Miss Michelle, Jonah Bass's vitals are falling. Pushed him too hard, I suppose. Jonah, you're still unsure, aren't you? Jonah Michelle, don't you become like Char and I. All nearby units help recover the narrative. We will depart this sector as soon as possible. Rita. Well, I'm not getting whatever that is. Hello everyone, welcome to the Navy Laboratory. I didn't know this place had a fancy name. This lab is run by the great genius, produced by Military Academy 30, Navy Hawkins after all. How could we not bless the place with her name? This assistant's acting more like a loyal minion. Might need to check to see if they have been mind controlled. I'm not sure anyone should be using the Dreistrager's facility as private property. You may think that, bunnies, but it does open up interesting possibilities. For example, I can reveal military secrets as long as I'm quiet about it. That's why he went to such efforts to invite us here secretly. You see, I can't just leave something I don't understand alone. It's just my nature. By the same token, I hate to stand by and let other people put their lives on the line for something they don't understand either. Of course, Captain Mitsuba knows we're here, so the fact that she hasn't said anything means we have her tacit approval. You're gonna tell us about that Gundam Phoenix, right? Correct, aren't you a bit curious? I mean, I think we are, but how'd you learn military secrets? Well, there's so many ways to go about it. Want me to tell you in detail? I'll pass. If I hear you're out, I'll be as guilty as you are. Well, that's a real shame. Avi's sort of dangerous, isn't she? Really think so. I think she's trustworthy in her own way. She'll do anything she has to in order to achieve her goals. I could definitely appreciate someone like her. In other words, you and her are cut from the same cloth, Ernie. Let's get to the point. Tell us about old Gold and Sparky. That machine's proper designation is Unicorn Gundam 3. Unicorn Gundam. I know that name. That was the white mobile suit that was behind the Laplace's box incident. Correct. The Phoenix is the third model in the series. The Unicorn Gundam's most notable quality is being made of psychoframe, a metal that reacts to human thought and will. So it's got this metal. What does that mean? What it means is its exact capabilities are difficult to quantify, at least for our purposes. You see, psychoframe is capable of causing phenomena well beyond human understanding. Phenomena beyond human understanding. What we might otherwise call miracles. Exactly. So, here's an example. A group of Federation machines were pursuing the Unicorn Gundam during Laplace's box incident. When they were touched by the waves emanating from the psychoframe, their generators were disassembled, so the reports say. How the hell does that work? That's the point. We can't explain it, which is why it's beyond human understanding. Incidentally, to quote the technicians who looked into the disassembled generators, the generators were specifically in a state akin to having been returned to the moment before they were assembled. What in the world? It's leaving the realm of science and entering the world of the occult. You're darned right it is. That's why no one's really publicly talked about it. So where is the Unicorn Gundam anyway? There's two others actually, number 1 and number 2. We don't know exactly where they are. However, as I understand, both of them were disassembled and then locked away under very tight lock and key. Okay. Now, even the name has been locked away. It's only ever referred to as Singularity 1, a technological singularity, something that could fundamentally alter human society immediately upon its appearance. Its mechanism is unknown, and similarly, no one knows how to control it. It's not even a weapon anymore. Disassembling it was wise. Of course, I also think that's an excuse for cowards trying to put a lid on a box they already opened. For this third model, the Phoenix, what's it doing out here? Right, so apparently it went out of control during an experiment and no one knew where it went. Went missing right after that, but now it's appeared again. Pretty much right after the contents of Laplace's box were revealed. Hold it, so it's still out of control even now? Don't be ridiculous. It's not like it was flying around in space for who knows how long on its own. Of course I say that, but it is a suit made with psychoframe, which again is beyond human understanding. So it could have been, It's everything I know, ultimately. So her goal, and Luio and Ko's goal, is to capture the Phoenix. And that means the Narrative Gundam and the Tricruise are all tools in that plan. Still, I doubt Miss High and Mighty will want to share anything with us. Just have to let the captain work at that end. Navy, do you know what happened to the pilot and the Phoenix when it went out of control? No records, no. All we know is her name. Rita Bernal. That was the test pilot's name. Rita, wasn't that the name Ensign Jonah was calling? Jonah, Michelle, and Rita. It's all coming together now. The miracle children. After 10 years, it's all connected here to the Phoenix. Come to think of it, where's Amuro? He said he had something on his mind, so he didn't come by. Okay. Jonah sure was acting weird, but so was Amuro. Yeah, I've seen him like this before. It's just like back when he met that Lala girl. Flashback. You think heaven really exists? Nah, no way. Yeah, that's an old fantasy from back when people believed there was a god, right? Someday you die and all the pain and sadness goes away. Whatever happens, happens. If you say so. I'm not so sure if that's true for new types. I don't know about heaven, but I'm sure we have souls. This one moment isn't our only time where we're born again and again. Rita, were you having a nice dream? Good to see you're enjoying your rest. Where? You're back on the Tri-Striker, lost consciousness and were carried back here. I see. Why did you let it escape? I couldn't stop it. You're lying. I'm not half the liar you are. Alright, after all, your face always shows when you're lying. It always has. If I had really tried to run it down, someone likely would have been shot down. You want her captured alive? Or else what's the point, right? If she's gonna go down that easily, there isn't a point anyway. Can't you tell? She isn't even human anymore. The miracle child's become a real... I want that power. I have as much as right to it as anyone anyway. It was all my doing. She's always been the one who has everything I want. What's your next plan? We'll keep hunting the Phoenix. Why does she spell it different than everybody else? It's weird. Go back to collecting information, and once I've found a chance, I'll use the Tri-Cruise again. Phoenix sightings are almost always in the L4 region. I intend to start by trying to figure out why that is. How are you going to explain all this to Captain Bright and everyone else? Tell them we're going to obtain a power that will let us win the battles we face. That'll be more than enough. There's no getting out of this for you, Jonah. I know I'm no different at my own sins I've committed. That's why I got to find you, Rita. Okay. And there's that. I didn't get a new ship. I didn't get a new anything. But story progressed. What's the next mission we're gonna do? Turn of the Red Comet. Fall of Dakar. Earth sphere, all. Wish there was a filter for get the fronts out of my list. Because there's not nearly as many missions as there appears to be, really. A lot of these are just fronts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the actual missions. Apogee motor. Apogee motor. +1 move, +10 mobility. Someone could benefit from this. Not the big ship. Not the big ship. Probably you. If you stay relevant in any such way. Which you could. It's on a, the other one's on a Murrow right now. Where's Camille? Camille could do something similar. He could, actually. So not you. What is this that you had? replace that magnet coating with the apogee motor. I just have something for mobility for someone. Well, how about you? There you go. For a 1L size thing, you are pretty mobile by default. No DPD stuff detected. There's been some amassing things though. You can't do any hit and runs. We keep having Gundam Apex in space. Let's go ahead and increase Jonah's save E. Because we keep having Gundam Apex in space. This could just really help him with his energy expenditure. If we're gonna get anything, you know? Upgrade the ship. The new ship. And then that's all the normal things. V-Dash Gundam Hexa's like a backup, so because V-Dash Gundam, the victory ones aren't so bad. I at least know what they're fucking capable of, you know? Woo! Can't do that. But I can do this. I don't know if we're gonna need her this time. I'll upgrade her anyway. Realistically, Red 5 and Rose 3 are better than her. They just are. For a number of reasons. But she's not terrible. Alright. We could maybe do a look around at this point, you know? Exclamation marks. God, I hit every button except the correct one. Your star, look at that thing. Lady. I don't think that was there before. Orbit base. Darian and Ryusi. Woo wee! Oh my god. Van and Tetsuya. Kasuha and Shinobu. Quattro and Daidarian. I don't know how many more there's going to be to find with how many were right there. Kind of crazy. Van and Shinobu. Cairo. Sakura and Shinobu. Shinobu gets picked a lot right now. Jupiter! Okay, we're good. And that's enough PP to get something else. Let's go ahead and just max out save E on Jonah. He has max save B, max save E. Many would be jealous of him. He can now spam high mega cannon. He can now do that if he wants. There's a lot of Jonah stuff going on, so I figured, you know what, fuck it. There's so much Jonah stuff going on, then let's give Jonah what he wants. Daidarian level 39 after all that stuff. Narrative 39, holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Return of the Red Comet. Let's do it. Shiv class ship Gold Topper is the bad guys. She's asking me to sortie this time. Yes. Suffered our second defeat now following Londinian. On top of that, this time we lost the Phoenix right in front of us. I get the feeling you don't want to send that report back home. You're absolutely correct. Great, glad we agree. It's the CO's job to clean up after his subordinate's mess, after all. The Tri-Crews, get we'll see what they got myself. Yield the fort on the ship, Lieutenant. Don't worry, I'll bring back some good news. Hate to do this, but sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. You half-baked Red Comet, you better live up to your bragging. Simulator. Good work, Ensign Jonah. That will complete today's simulation training regimen. How did I do? Got a B+, above average performance. Ah. Murrow, what do you think of Jonah's skills? I think the simulator results are accurate. He's still above average, but no more than that. He isn't bad, but he's not really good enough to be one of the Tri-Crews' aces, is he? No, he's not. Not yet, anyway. I think he's got room to grow. Certainly has will to improve. If he follows the right path, he could become a completely different pilot and person. Ensign Jonah, would you like someone to train with? That would be great, Russo. Would you mind running a practice battle with me? Ensign Jonah is so desperate to pursue the Phoenix because something related to a dear old friend from his childhood. I can't help but want to help him after a story like that. Once you're done against Uso, the Shrike team is here to give you a challenge. You can be run ragged against us, you know. We have a numbers advantage. Sounds perfect. We'll do it in rapid succession. Alright then, if you can get through the Shrike team, I'll be your opponent after that. Hyoma, Combattler 5 and a mobile suit are a bit different in size. I don't know if a one-on-one... Who knows? There's some real big mobile armors out there, right? It's good practice in case he's got to fight one of those. I mean, technically, the APAT is the same size as the Combattler. So... I'm gonna take you up on that. Having someone around help me accomplish something. Haven't had anything like this since I was a child. You're gonna stare at him from the sidelines. You could just go on offer to join his training sessions. I have no doubt he'd refuse. Ensign Jonah, all the miracle children had their lives warped by the colony drop, so you think the former Red Comet of Xeon would get a big old no thank you? Exactly. You ask me, Ensign Jonah isn't the type to sweat something like that, but it's your call. Ensign's too busy with what's right in front of him to be bound by the past. You're quite observant for such a young man. Sorry, I guess I was kind of mouthing off there, Lieutenant. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you taking some time to talk to someone like me. What's wrong, Lieutenant? There's something terrible coming. You feel it in the Force? Your new type Force? Only one? I have to pick one? I don't want to pick one. I want both. I want both, goddammit. Don't make me pick one. Who do you think you are? Fine, I'll pick this one, because it's lower level. I bounce back and forth. Suzikaze bright, Suzikaze bright. So you let me bring them all. Bop, 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 bop. Skip. Bop, 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 skip. Bop, bop. That's just a heck of a situation, isn't it? That's just a heck of a fucking situation. Isn't it funny how that math works out? I mean, in that case, I'll just do Rose and Red again, because we're in space. Where do these guys excel? Space. Where does Marbit excel? Where is she? Not space. Might as well. If there's exactly two of them, let's get this little team together. Avoiding 1Ls has no point here anyway, considering we have the Narrative Gundam. Although, to be fair, Narrative and Tamaki are extremely mobile 1Ls. Like, extremely. Look at this, 185 mobility. It's more mobile than this medium one. Look at that. and narrative is much the same, though I can't look at him here because he's already pre-selected, but he's also pretty mobile. Compare this to, like, I don't know, the SRX. 118. That's a big difference. Ah! Go, Rose, go. Alright, let's see here. Well, I can't see fucking anything. Great. That's my favorite. It's my favorite thing in the world. Not being able to see anything. Don't you love when you can't see anything? Oh wow, you've really leveled up, huh? Well. Even a Murrow, honestly. I'm trying to think, like, who should be up here? Speed-wise, Daidari. Level-wise, not Daidari. Ah. Alright, that looks good. I was expected to find an enemy the moment we set out our patrol. This engagement may not be a coincidence, so you're saying it's entirely possible the enemy is deliberately targeting us. Ensign Jonah, I believe you requested to deploy this mission. I want to live up to the hopes of all the people helping me train. As long as you hold that thought close, I'm sure you will become stronger. I gather you also volunteered, Lieutenant. Seems I need to settle things personally with the foe we're about to face. Settle things. Here they come. That's a lot. It's a Xeon unit. One flashy suit they have on their team. Is that their command unit? Well then, let's get going. He's fast. Got a hit on the database. That white mobile suit is a Shinanju type. The Sinanju, that's a suit that was piloted by a Supreme Leader full frontal in the 3rd Neo-Xeon War. So whoever's piloting that thing is the same class as the Supreme Leader? Hello, my dear new friends in the dry cruise. I'm Lieutenant Zoltan Akinen. He's broadcasting on an open channel. Gotta say, it's a thrill meeting an all-star lineup like yours. You were real sporting with my subordinate, too, which is why I'm happy to help provide you a test. See if you can overcome me. He's treating this like a joke. Man's fighting us more as a game than anything else. Oh, my dear treasured comrades, you intend to hide behind your commander like cowards? I don't have room for worthless trash like that in my team. The enemy's morale just jumped? Punk actually scared him, huh? He's not even encouraging them. That was just a straight up threat. He's dangerous, too dangerous. I have a feeling he has the potential to destroy the world. Now, my team, clear the path for me. What should I do? Curious about the Gundam, but I think I'll hit the golden suit first. It stands out, after all. It's a Nanju pilot. That means it's my duty to face him. The enemy is specifically targeting one of your pilots. Use them to lead the enemy. Great way to set up juicy map attacks. Up to you to find other tactical possibilities. Him dying is the whole mission. All these other guys don't matter. I hate that so much. So they just all have, like, tons of morale. Cyber new type L7. Great. Instinct L2. Great. It's great. It's great, great. Just wonderful, great. Oh, this is so great. And I could just go, like, shoot him, and then that's it. He's level 39 to level 37. I could just go and shoot him, and then that's the whole fucking fight. I mean, it's actually going to be hard to do anything different, because he's right in the front. I'd have to go extremely out of my way to do anything different. Like, exceptionally. So I probably just won't bother. And I'll just grumble about how much it pisses me off after. Everybody charge. We're just gonna go kill this asshole. It's not even gonna be that hard either, you know? I don't think he has potential. Oh yeah. Don't forget to analyze. That's all this fucker's good for, really. And healing, but we never take damage, so. 130 morale. Alright. I mean... You do have potential L6. Okay, I was like, how are you gonna live? I don't understand. Your potential L6, that'll help you. And... Instinct won't help you. Primarily, it's potential L6 that's gonna help you. I don't know what the hell this shield thing is. Are you holding a shield? No, you're not. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but hey. Everyone, if you're attacking, just go all out. Just go crazy. Flash and bullseye. This is gonna be the most rushed mission ever. It's just a rectangle that comes out of the hole. That's all it is. Very long beam. I really don't like how much the combat in this game relies on the abilities. You know? Most other games like this, it's all about the stats, capabilities of the units, the weapon types, and placement. In this game, it's primarily about the skills. Their stats are important too, but it's primarily about the skills. They matter more than anything. More than anything by far. If you want XP, you're gonna have to go out of your way to get it. Might as well just do the best you can. I haven't heard her say that one before. That one's new. Alright. Well, he's now half dead. It's because it doesn't matter how strong this guy is. So long as you have an SP ability, you will never take damage. Golden, I know you, how you move. Saw too much of you back at the lab, everyone commanding me to fight just like that. It's you, you're Char Aznable, aren't you? Char. For all you people to run around and cower when pointed out how far you've fallen, Char. Hardly managed to live in shame after everything you did become an Earthnoid pet. Yet again, you've fallen as far as there is to go already. Say what you like, I will only say one thing in return. The world has no more need for the Red Comet. You could just walk in and invalidate my entire existence as the return of the Red Comet. Say it once more, the world has no need for the Red Comet. Don't think for a moment that the future can be made by anyone possessed by the ruins of the past. Screw you. Fine, I'll validate my own existence. I'll shoot down the Red Comet, hunt the Phoenix, and prove I am the true Red Comet. Alright, Aznable, you will be a sacrifice for my glory. Out of my way unless you got a death wish, Gundam. I have something I need to do. I will not die here. Lieutenant Quattro, I think I misunderstood you. Thought you were fighting for atonement in some way, but you're looking further ahead than that, aren't you? You ought not to think too much of me. I'm just a criminal. However, it was exactly the people who want so much from me that wished for the return of the Red Comet. That's right. And from that came Full Frontal and me. That's why I have to prove that my existence means something. Your self-absorbed attitude isn't worth my time. You dare run from me, Char? I'm not going anywhere. If you want to fight me, then come. Alright, then. Oh, now he went to the back. You know what? I almost fell for those lame taunts. I got a job to do as unit commander. As part of that job, I'm going to end you, Char. Alright, well. Now he's in the back. Now I can go through the other ones, kinda. But he might just, like, come forward. That just means this is going to take maybe 2 turns instead of 1. But here we are. These cutscenes, whenever the objectives change and these cutscenes happen, they really love to defy the rules and core gameplay loop of the game. It really does get annoying. Because it doesn't matter what you plan for, the game's like, nah. I'm gonna change it with a cinematic. It reminds me of in so many anime games where you win a fight, a boss fight, and then it goes to the cutscene, and your character's now getting his ass beat, and it's like, oh, you lost, and the bad guy's like, well, I'll spare you for now, and walks away. It's like, what? I kicked his ass! Alright, let's see. Actually in range of the high mecha cannon. You're actually in range of a couple of attacks, I'm noticing. You still... There's not a high chance. There's a very low chance that you could die this turn, but it is exceptionally low. It's not part... Like, there's not enough dudes with high enough movement speed to ensure some shit like that. Not at all. Go shoot down that guy in particular, I guess. That's a suit too, but it's huge. Ultraman always feels like he's like, I don't know. He's out of place, you know? He's like, what the why is everything so large? My suit's not large. What's going on? Level 38. Good job, Ultraman. Good job, mercenary. Reward. Deserved reward. Yes. Like, I want some of you guys to level up. I do. But some of you guys are just such weak little pieces of shit. You know what I mean? Okay, you can kill this on your own? I did not expect that from you. Well... You have surpassed my expectations, Camille. Congratulations. Go kill him. Good job, Camille. Camel. Level 37. Yeah, you needed that. And nobody else needs a level that badly. Nobody. You could use it more than most. Even with a second attack, that's not going to kill him. This'll... If it follows up with fin funnels. You're getting to use your second attack all the time now. Although it's crazy that in some instances it's actually just not enough. That's crazy. Well, that seems like a pretty easy kill for Uso. Go ahead and get that. This guy was a little bit further out. Time for victory, just like your name. Oh my god. Oh, 38. Only one thing you could shoot at, and it's that, and you're not going to kill it. So just shoot it with the beam cannon, and then we'll give a Muro the kill. The charge is the only reason you can use any of these attacks at all. Ooh. That was some impressive shield defense. You didn't even need a shield for it. It was just your fucking arm. Fuck. Now combined with the second attack, which is defaulting to Vulcan. Just use the beam saber again, right? Like, I don't know. This energy's not a big deal for you in this. 2 beam sabers and he's dead. Vulcan ammo also isn't a big deal, but now that he's second attacking so reliably, he's actually pretty useful, honestly. Most of his attacks are still weak as fuck, so he needs the second attack, which is extra ammo and extra energy, but it's making him a lot more useful. Maybe more useful than Ultraman, honestly. I wish I could say the same for Camille. Camille's still not very useful. I don't know. And he has nothing boosting him, you know. He could get EN, ammo. He has none of that shit. None of it. None of it. The fact that you can hit someone is hilarious. Is high familiar enough? It is. Go for it. High familiar. Level up. Now, I'm not saying this is going to kill you, because it's probably not. But if I can hit you with it, it's like I might as well. I want to use Bullseye, but he's gonna be attacked, so focus also wouldn't be bad. I don't mean like right now, but I mean like later. We just borrow a tune from Dispense or someone. Borrow it from Gespenst. Just borrow a tune. There you go. Hope you wanted to make me mad, Gundam, because you sure did. You gave me a reason to face you, too. Really, I guess that makes sense. The Red Comet is fated to be opposed by a Gundam, I suppose. Almost half his health that remained. Lipa Lipa. Sounds like Oompa Loompa. You can go even further. I mean, you shouldn't be able to kill him, but still go for him. And you don't need any accuracy. Borrow a 4C from the Goodinian. Char Aznable, I'm thrilled I finally get to see you in person. You're the perfect way to prove to the world I exist. Another victim bound to the Red Comet falls to me to pay off this karmic debt. That's no kill. That's no kill. Alright. And phase. Honestly, he's probably just gonna attack Char now, and then, like, that's what's gonna end it. Damn, Char's like, I don't even need the long Mega Buster for you, dude. What you do need is a 4C. This time from Gespenst. And that'll end the mission. I don't know. I've stopped caring. Nothing to say but laughs. Well, Char wins. Zoltan. Level 40. First level 40. You scumbags. Whatever, I said my hellos, guess I can duck out for today. Zoltan, a cannon. We'll meet again, Char. You two, Gundam, you'll pay for getting in my way. I'll be back for your head. Zeon is retreating. I think the commander has us marked as his target. That's not all, either. It's also chasing the Phoenix. I'll have to fight him if I'm going to see Rita. The return of the Red Comet. Seems like the name of Char Aznable has gained a life of its own among space noids. Some even project their own ideals onto it as something to hold blind faith in. That man was made to be the vessel for those hopes, that faith, huh? I understand that the head of the sleeves, full frontal, was much the same. Though frankly, that man, that Zoltan Akanen, is hardly even trying to be the vessel people want. Where'd you hear that, Lieutenant? Pardon me, I can't reveal that. So then why did you choose to talk to me about this? Because he isn't just targeting me, he's clearly got his sights on you too. More than anything, if you intend to chase the Phoenix, you will inevitably have to face him. And I really hope to beat him. I can't say. What I can say is that people who have something they strive to accomplish can grow strong. Something I strive to accomplish. Not duty nor responsibility. It has to be something formed out of your own will. I know of someone who endured impossibly heavy pressure and still fought on to see their goals come to fruition. You believe I could be like them? That's all up to you. you want to become stronger, you have to have a wealth of people who are happy to help. You should rely on them. Then would you be willing to help, Lieutenant? You want my help? The man's emulating the way you fight on some level, so very well, I'll do whatever I can. Although, Lieutenant, I can understand if you want to be the one to settle things with Zoltan. Consideration is unnecessary. You have your own battle to fight. Yes, sir. What I strive to accomplish is something entirely different anyway. Lieutenant Quattro and Ensign Jonah. They might be a shockingly good pair. I agree. What worries me is, what has Char set his eyes on? Char, if you're not fighting for atonement, what are you fighting for? Your mom. Obviously. What else? You fool. What else could it be? DBD observed. All other things wait. Where is the DBD? I will find the DBD. I found the DBD. Give me my reward. Yeah, they're gonna say the same thing again. Give me the PP. This matters the most, more than anything. It really does, though. Like, that's like the slowest thing. Yippee! Woo! Hooray! Yay! Okay. What is the next mission? There's the fall of Dakar. I mean, we're on like a Gundam spree. We might as well just keep going with all this Gundam shit, right? It's a weird one. I feel like there's new wings. I feel like that's gonna give me the another shit. I feel like it is. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But Char. Might do Fall of Dakar with Char. Nothing new there. Woo! Plus 100 attack power to all range, and then CQB weapons. Let's start with the range. Attack power is attack power, plus 100 to everybody. Range is probably a little more versatile to start. While the Fall of Dakar was important. Maybe. It's a side mission. That's all I know. I have so much PP. Who's coming up? Who's coming up? Who's coming up? This guy and that guy. Give them some hit and runs if they don't have it. L game has hit and run. Gurren does not have hit and run. Gurren does have hit and run. Okay. Wow, that's simple. I could hand out to others too, but it's, you know, it is what it is. You guys keep coming up. Whether I want you to or not, you fuckers keep coming up. Meaning you could benefit from some save E. Maybe some save B as well. But definitely some save E. Well, you can. Maybe not Tamaki. Tamaki's fine. She's fine. But Red, specifically Azuru. I mean, they're adding to your arsenal with Longbow, so maybe save B as well. I don't know. Is there someone more fitting? Camille. Oh man, so like, Amuro's getting more useful in every capacity. Save B for him would be incredibly useful. Just get all three. Save B, EX, double ammo. He has 12 fin funnels. Easy. Get a buff char after you beat it, get a map attack and another attack. Hot. Alright, so full save B for you. Save B is just not... You can burn through your beam saber energy. You can if you're doing second attack. You can. If second attack is available, which is really up to how much skill you have. And I think the only reason you're starting to be able to do it is because you have two skill ups allocated to you. Pretty sure. I don't know. Skill is 30 or more above an enemy. You got a plus 10. Levels aren't a reliable way to do it. But I'll invest in you because you're getting more useful. Special item you can get, Sniper Sight from Zigot. Okay. I've never thought to look to see if there's like missable things like that. If there are, I hate it. It pisses me off anyway, and so I just half don't care. I'm uncertain about you, Camille. You could benefit from some save E, because that 2-barrel beam gun is the only good attack you have, and to be fair, it's actually kind of good. It's actually a kind of good attack. At least as good as what the Victory Gundams are doing, right? But it's hard to spam. It is. It's hard to spam. Look at a stat bonus. That's hot. And you, lady. You could use a little more morale. I'll give you 2 fighter spirit. Get that up to 3. You're at plus 10. That's all you need. Well, I could get 3 still of these saves. But for who? I don't know. What's happening? There's other things too that could be relevant. It's not just down to this. Like Masaki needs a save B. Let's give Masaki a save B. He now has 10 high familiars instead of 8. Thinking of doing a swap. Maybe. A reserve swap. It's on my mind. Mitsuba would also benefit from shit like this. I just never bothered. But it would help with this thing. The ammo kind of comes first in that regard, but... The buff is defeating a mission called Red Comet's Duty. Okay. I'm gonna put a single save B on Mitsuba. That helps some things. You need it to 3 before it's super useful, but I'm just looking around. Camille boy. Camille baby boy. I'm gonna give you a save E2. So minus 20% instead of minus 10%. Let's use that a little bit more. Down to 52. These two are like my go-to backups in space when I need them. Rose and Red. They're just, I don't know, they're good, they're leveled. They're generally better than the others. Isagi's probably not too bad now. He's just not leveled or upgraded in any useful way. So... let's finish V dash to 6. Because you're still a notable backup that I will rely on at some points, even though your pilot is nothing special. So I don't know why I'm bothering, but it brings you in forcibly sometimes. I think as a character, so you might as well be in your fucking Hexa and you might as well be upgraded, especially if you're already so upgraded. You two could come up often enough that I want to upgrade you as well, you know? Do you come up often enough? Let's start with some mobility for Red 5. And some sight. And some sight. There you go. New wings you want to bring. Uso needs to beat up his girlfriend. I have new wings. That's the next main mission. Uso's gonna show up no matter what. And Marbit. And Izuru. And I don't know who else. Maybe somebody else. But it never shows you when there's more than 3, which is... It's... Alright, Fall of Dakar. I hate secrets in this game. I hate them so much. I really do. I hate having to bring someone and kill someone and do something. Just want to play the game. Why is the dry cruise headed to Dakar? Guess we'll find out at the briefing coming up. Dakar is where the Earth Federation's government central assembly is held, right? That's right. Basically serves as the Earth Federation's capital. You hear anything about this trip to Dakar, Leon? Apparently, it was a tip from Lieutenant Quattro that led to this. Lieutenant Quattro, huh? It's coming from him. It's got to be pretty shady. Maybe it's something from Luio and Co. They're the ones who sent him to the dry cruise. Ensign Jonah, have you heard anything from Michelle about this? No, not really. The way she looked, I don't think she knows any more than we do. Maybe that means Captain Quattro has other intel sources besides Luio and Co. Still old Principality-era Xeon remnants lurking in Africa after their landing on Earth during the One-Year War. Maybe they'd launch a terrorist attack or something. It's entirely possible. No idea how Lieutenant Quattro would find out about that, though. Camille. Don't worry, Fa, he never acts without good reason. Lieutenant Quattro, I still don't know what you're trying to achieve. Wings is Uso's special mission you unlocked by getting Uso to 60 kills. I still hate it. I hate all of it. I hate it so much. I hate all the secrets. I hate all the requirements. The diversions on the outskirts have begun. Everyone move in and take over the assembly building. Commander, mobile suit inbound. Char. Gold mobile suit. It can't be. Soldiers of Xeon, leave this place. I'm Quattro Bagina, the man who was once Char Aznable. Captain Char. So our brethren were right. You've turned your back on Xeon, on the Space Noids, to be a Federation lapdog instead. Say whatever you want about me, but please believe when I say I have not betrayed the Space Noids. You're trying to make excuses? Call off the soldiers. Trying this kind of stunt again won't change the world. Humanity's first priority should be escaping the crisis we currently face. We spent 10 years lying low, waiting for this glorious moment. You won't break our resolve that easily. If you think your words mean anything to us now, then you really aren't Captain Char anymore. All units commence attack, destroy the fallen Red Comet. Let the world mark this as the day that Dakar and the Federation fell. Suppose I got no choice. I'll have to stop you then. That's the duty I've been given. Okay. Yep, he has the long Mega Buster. It gave me a tip on that I should be using this in a certain way, but then just didn't specify why. Oh my dear God, look at this. That is a very tall building. I'm going to give you the V2 Gundam for Uso, and then get a second V2 Gundam. You'll get 2 of them. Alright. Whatever you say. Aye aye, Capitan. Oh wow, you guys are little fucking weaklings, aren't you? Well, 37, but they're medium and have less than 5,000 HP, potential L3. Terrible attacks. They are embarrassingly bad. Especially because you want to get a second one when you're supposed to get it. Oh, okay. So 1 for Marbit, too, or something. The long Mega Buster's condenser has been swapped out for a higher capacity one. This should let me fire with greater output than ever before. Not that I'm using that right now. They're not even gathered up. Just pew pew normally, you know? That was way stronger than anything I needed to kill you. God damn. Oh, you can go so far. This is ridiculous. This will go down here, get on the building, and then those ones theoretically would come towards us. I don't know. End phase. Kinda. Sort of. Bro, the missiles can kill them. Oh my god. How does this work? Yeah, it's kind of like the ships. It's not going to be very useful then. The missiles can kill them, man. That's hilarious. They're so weak. Their 1-year war still isn't over. Does the war still rage on for all space noids? These are like new enemies though. So like there's a swap that I kind of want to do, which is I kind of want to swap around my reserve, my main force, Amuro and Camille. I want to maybe put them in the main force and put Mikazuki and Ultraman in the reserve. It's but it's like Amuro's getting more useful with his SKL getting up, and now that he has more ammo. Camille's not exactly getting more useful. Mikazuki's very useful. Ultraman can be useful. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But Camille will eventually get something better, I think, right? We're just gonna sit here shooting missiles. Char doesn't have additional ammo. He just has additional energy, right? Or better energy consumption. They're all so weak! Damn ghosts of Xeon. Sniper sight. Where's that thing? Yakushiki Kai's been overhauled to fight large numbers on its own. Thanks for that, Astronage. Following or not, he's still the red comet. He's good, but... Woo! You came, comrade. Sorry we're late. I see Neo Xeon remnants were behind this after all. What do you know anyway? Whose fault do you think it is we've sunk to terrorism? Can't even argue, can you? Don't make me laugh, you fallen red comet. Nothing I say now has any chance of convincing you to stop what you're doing, so I'll stop you by force. If it takes my life, so be it. This is it? Eject. Your machine can't take any more punishment. Machine's not the only thing at its limit. Our spirits are too. What? Of course we know terrorists act like these won't change the world. It's all we had. Those feelings are what carried us through our lives. Char Aznavour, I hope that your speech on Dakar on that day would change something. I'm sorry. If you're really sorry, make it worth something. I don't care about the Xeon or the Federation. Change the world, please. Sorry, right now I can only... fight. Abrams X-Zone against T-34s with the same equipment when they were first released. Yeah, those ones. These new ones, not quite as much. We can't use the 8-packs. Oh no. I need one more. We're not in space. So in this instance, I think I'll make it Marbet, who is fairly upgraded. She just needs to catch up in levels. We'll get a new bubble. Is that a Gundam? Yeah, I'm just really waiting for that. Like that can't come soon enough. It can't. Oh, wrong one. We got all three of these in a line. They look funny. All right. Are you ready to party? The Tri-Crews. Taking care of the diversionary teams, all that's left of the enemies here. Sorry, Captain, you indulged my selfish requests, but I still couldn't stop them. It's unfortunate, isn't it? We have to resort to force as well, then. It's unavoidable, I'm afraid. He's fighting this many enemies all by himself? I knew he was good, but this really shows how resolved he was about this. Was that goddamn idiot Char trying to solve this whole thing by himself? Is this his idea of atonement? Fighting all alone with no regard for the danger, Char? What's the point of you doing that? All units back up Lieutenant Quattro and intercept the terrorists. This is all I can do now. Terrorists! Even with the Excel, there's not a lot we're going to be able to do because they're just all after Char. What's cool about his AoE is that it's not like an ammo thing, you know? You could... Well, we'll do this anyway. Charge on everyone. You could legitimately, potentially, like, right here... No, never mind. Map attacks don't deal with you doing charge. They don't accept that. Right. Oh well. You guys make this worth it then. Oh, there's more. How about that one? You can't one-shot anything. Aquatic mobile suits are from 0079 UC, Char 0087 UC is about an 8-year difference. Okay. The more you know. I don't know what to do here. They're all so far away. Even that wouldn't be a one-shot. Can you guys stop all being such ass? For the love of God. Even you. Wow. Go for that one. He needs XP. Figured I'd let him go. Oh, he killed it. He killed it. And it's dead. In that case, let's do what you can, buddy boy. Let's just foresee on yourself. Go bright, go. It's a terrible use of the charge ability, by the way, this turn. Terrible use of it, but it's a fairly easy mission. Most of these missions are fairly easy. A lot of the base enemies we're fighting have not changed from the beginning of the game, with the exception of they have more health, more attack, you know, just more stats. Whereas we're just constantly getting new abilities. Oh, and you actually did that. That's impressive. Charge! I was like, he might actually get to attack. Let's hold on with that. You're in his way. Well, I guess that's fine. You just stay on the building. Jonah. Hardly know ya. Dardarian. Asahi. Neutron beam. On that one. It's gonna kill him. Whew. Level 39. Now for you. You, sire. I guess Explosive Bolt would work pretty well too. It's just... Because, I mean, we don't have infinite missiles. And I really don't feel like putting more, like, save B on him makes a lot of sense when you have long Mega Buster in general. Like, even Beam Cannon is the same range. It's better than Missile. And it does more damage. So... I guess you just chill out where you are, I mean, you know? If they all come to try to kill you, they all come to try to kill you. They all die. It's really all there is to it. Is it efficient? Not in the slightest, but we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Mega has a lot of range. Not enough to be useful this turn. I could almost hit 4 dudes with it. But they're like barely out of range. By the time they get in range, they just attack me anyway, and then it's just like... they're dead anyway. A lot of these map attacks are honestly pretty useless. Like, it's rare when you actually get to use them. Oh, I could retreat to friendly lines. Maybe they'll pile up a little bit better then. You know, well, something I could have done is multi-attack and then like then move and then do an AoE right here. I'm just realizing now I could have done that. But it's a bit late to figure that out. So it's just gonna be what it is, huh? This is gonna be what it is. I'm gonna move to the others. To the front of the others, but to the others. And keep that in mind for next turn. Some similar strategy might be plausible. Because you cannot charge and do a map attack. They must be done static. There's no choice. This one needs long... oh, because this is one of these guys. Needs long Mega Buster to die. Alright, buddy. You can die. They fight alone without joining the Republic forces. Is ending this battle the only thing I can do for them? You're dead. You guys have to like stop attacking Char. He's my highest level by far now. Stop it. Leave him alone. No, they're not really grouped up well enough for that AoE. Map attacks are usually useless. Usually. Most of the time. Yeah, that I should have saved that charge that for everybody. What is what it is. Beam smart gun. Go. That's not gonna kill anything. Well, what about you? You're gonna shoot it down. Great. Does Marbit have charge? I doubt it. I want to get Marbit a little bit of XP. Well, she has her overhand cannon at least. So, as a ship, you know, if you can do something, you might as well do it. And the rest of... so you have hit and run. So we will turn on Excel. I'm not going to bother landing and going on the roof. Why do you have charge active? What's going on? Why do you specifically have charge active? I didn't do charge, I did Excel. What's going on? This is the second time this has happened. But it happened to someone else. What does charge say? Duration attack. I see. That's why. Because they haven't used the charge yet. Charge only goes away after you attack any attack. So, I did not realize that. Was not aware of that. Not in the slightest. Nope. Not in the least. Well, that opens up some possibilities then. You're not that weak. You're not that weak. You're not that weak. You know who might be that weak? This guy. He's that weak. Okay. Yeah, that opens up possibility. You know who that means? That's who Marbit should be fighting. That's who Marbit should be fighting. And Marbit is also still charged. It's more important that Marbit kills one of these. Yes. You need the XP. 97. Ah, just risked that 3%. Very similar. Yes, it's exact same as Persist. Just the weird thing is that if you do an attack that's already hit and run, like that's already mobile or whatever, it will still get rid of your charge, which is why I didn't realize it did that. So the charge I did wasn't a waste, because everybody that didn't attack has kept the charge. They have retained their charge. Good to know. Go kill these weaklings, Marbit. You're going to be relevant for a main story mission soon. The special mission, I should say. What is this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hang on. I must be right back. I must go get something. Be right back. Alright. My return. Yeah. Is that Uso's music? Sounds like Uso's show. Is Marbit? Yeah, that's Uso's music. It's like, I don't remember using Uso, but I used Marbit. This music used to play all the time when I had the Shrike team along. Remember when they were like so useful with their Shrike attack? You remember that? I remember that. That's not really the case anymore. Even having Marbit here is kind of weird. Guess you might as well go for this. Yes. Gonna be flooded with more Shrike team members. I mean, I can't do anything with that, you know? They can flood me with all the characters they want. I can't do anything with that. The Shrike mechs are garbage by now. And none of their pilots are any fucking good. Yeah, I have Marbit. She's not any good. The only reason I brought her is because that V Gundam is decent by itself, and there's not many individuals that can go in it that are any good. Maybe Fa, right? Maybe Fa. I don't know. But it forces this one to go into missions anyway, so I'm just like, nah. You know, just nah. Chapter 5, give you Bright, Juno, Quattro. Found some way to avoid recruiting them. That's funny. Yeah, they do. They have ways to give you every character if you don't do the side quests to get them. That's that sounds more like if you do the Earth path. But I'm doing all these side quests, so it's not a concern. Speaking of, Bright leveled up. Bright leveled up. Bright leveled up. Bright leveled up. This guy on the building. It's good to me. That's one thing about this game is there's so many characters and they just keep giving you more. And at some point it's just like, I have enough. They're all really good. I've invested a lot of resources into them. Stop giving me more. You know? The only reason I would need more is if they could perma-die, you know? Like, imagine a Mech Warrior Mercenaries where your Lance can, like, perma-die and then you gotta get new guys. Like that. It's the only reason I would need more. You ended up in very strangely different things. Different spots. Wonder why that is. There's only 4 enemies left? Oh my god. I mean, I knew this was an easy mission, but holy hell, dude. Alright, well. There's a lot of level 38s. Let's start with these guys over here. I mean, I think you're too far. You could get closer. It's possible. You didn't attack, so you still have your charge. That's funny. You're funny. A lot of level 38s. Jesus. A lot. Even Masaki's level 38. Wow. Alright. But a Muro, baby. A Muro. Bye, baby. I could one-shot you with a fin funnel or just double-shot you with, like, Vulcan and beam rifle. The second attack is really funny now that it's proccing. It's actually really useful. I guess just any SKL ups I get, just throw on him. They could do well on Char. I think I was like splitting them between the two. Well, I guess 2 Vulcans aren't enough. Not 2 Vulcans aren't enough, I see. That makes sense. Beam rifle and a Vulcan. Sure, I got tons of ammo for that. Go ahead and do it. Kill this guy. Char, do you intend to simply die in a blaze of glory, atoning for your crimes and death? If it is, then I'm disappointed. How can you think your war is so solitary? That rifle is so quiet. It's kind of surprising that 2 Vulcans can't kill this guy. They must have potential equipped. Otherwise, I don't see why 2 Vulcans wouldn't be able to do it, but... Well, you're dead. GG. You die. You die. Even Asahi needs XP at this point. That's hysterical. Let's be real. He's gonna kill. Go ahead. Char is here to laugh at Amuro. I don't know. I don't know enough about Char. Go Asahi, go. Get XP. You actually need it. For once. Asahi! Is it a Gundam? Amuro asked, why are you here? Char said, I'm here to laugh at you. He was kidding, of course. Okay. Bam! I don't think you're retreating. I think you're dead. Who else wants a kill? Ultraman, you're gonna level up the next time you fight no matter what. So I don't see you as needing a kill. Uso needs a kill. Fucking Psy Bastard. Masaki needs a kill. Camille needs a kill. Camille needs a kill. Since the battle's almost over, might as well look at this. Excel. You can kill one of those with your main attack. Specifically, because all your other attacks are garbage. We'll get him. Because you need the kill the most. Lieutenant Quattro, I still don't know where it is you're trying to go, so I'll keep watching the arc of the Red Comet. One enemy. Mizuki, Masaki, Uso. They're the ones that need the kills the most. Masaki technically needs it the most. Alright, Masaki. You go have a good time. So only someone would call Camille a boy, then he'd smite them, yeah. Camille's a frustrating one, because, like, his traits are good, but his mech is just really not good. It is lesser when compared to a Victory Gundam. Even Marbit's Victory Gundam is, you know, equivalent, really. At worst, it's equivalent. If I'm about to get a new mech for Uso too, the Victory Gundams are going to be in a really weird place. Because I'm going to have an empty Victory Gundam. And like, maybe I can put like Fa in the Victory Gundam, but Fa what? Like, for what purpose? I don't know. Too many mechs, too many characters. Barely a chance to use most of them. Level up! Terrorists have been wiped out, and combat in surrounding areas appears to have ceased. Probably beef up security in Dakar after this, yes, and then the enemy will ramp up their offensive, escalating the fighting further. Really question whether these methods are the right way to handle this, ma'am. Just talking to myself, forget I said anything. It's a hell of a stunt you just pulled, Char. Sounds like you got permission from Commander Mitsuba for it, but how are you going to take responsibility if they've broken past you? Your point is well taken. I think we can let this one go, Amuro. Commander Mitsuba positioned forces in case that happened. One last thing, Char. The path you're going down is just going to lead to a second axis drop. I'll remember that. I know you're trying to carry out your duty, but as long as that means fighting solo, you'll never be able to change, Char. I did fought dirty in this game. She should get the Super Gundam, Mark II Gundam merged with Space Fighter. Yeah, what they gave Fa is awful. Her only saving grace is that she's like partially new type or whatever, so she could function in like the Victory Gundam, you know? But like, in exchange for whom exactly out of my main lineup? Because the Victory Gundam by itself at this point is worse than Amuro, now that he can second attack all the damn time. Worse than Ultraman. Worse than Mikazuki. Worse than Jonah. Maybe equivalent to Camille, but Camille's new type bonus is better. I don't know. They gave her the first resistance mobile suit from the start of the show. Whatever it is, what she has is terrible. It's a little backup like repair thing. It's a little support mech, but I don't need support mechs. I have ships for that. I don't need it on a mech. I'm getting more ships as time goes on too. I have 3 ships now. I can't always bring all 3, but I have 3 ships now. And there's going to be 4 or 5 eventually. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, SNH. Your overhaul of the Hyakushiki Kai helped carry me through that fight. Glad to hear it, but just between you and me, but it was Camille that put in the overhaul request for the Hyakushiki. Camille said since you were trying to carry everything alone, your suit should reflect that. Wasn't expecting you to go up against a whole band of terrorists alone, though. I see. Camille said something else, too. He said Dakar was a place that held a lot of important memories for you. You thought you were planning on doing something here. It's that far ahead of me, huh? Thank you, Camille. I think Camille is paying more attention to him than me. Still angry with Char even now. Not about to invalidate everything he does. Please, Char, don't betray my expectations this time, or Camille's. Captain appears to have successfully prevented a terrorist attack, my lady. This will represent a loss of most of the firepower that Neo-Zeon remnants on Earth had at their disposal. Placed a great burden on him yet again. It's what the captain wants. If that attack had succeeded, the fighting between Space Noids and Earth Noids would have become a quagmire. I still have yet to find any hope of reconciliation between the two sides. If this chaos continues, the world will be. You are not the only one grasping at straws while moving forward, my lady. The captain is doing much of the same. Your Excellency, let us focus on doing our part so the captain does not fight in vain. Aniva. Thank you, Nanai. Please send Char my regards. Take care of yourself as well, my lady. Man must move on into the future. The hopes of man, that which entrusted the future into Laplace's box, must not be in vain. To that end, Char and I both continue fighting. Man must take this time to consider what we should be, what the significance of new types is. Yeah, I figured you'd know who this was. I mean, they hid her face for a reason. I'm just like, oh, a blonde lady. Okay. A blonde lady in a room. Great. Anyway. Next. I don't know what the fuck this is. So you're next. Solitary Ace. Angie Kuroki joins the 6th member of Team Rabbits. Oh, Team Rabbits gets another member. Isn't that cool? And a new one of these ones. Look at this. Flight. Only Gridman. Gee. Unit. CP 40,000. Hitting over 40,000 CP on one unit. Dry Strike could produce something new. Let's see it. Only member of the Zabi family not killed. Char killed many of her family members. Took her as a young baby. Took her to Neo Zeon. Okay. Holy mother. One of our units is over 40,000 CP. Now that's impressive. There's tune-ups, and then there's making the mightiest robot in history. Which makes our whole squad one for the record books too, yeah? A man can dream. Even the Dry Striker's rooting for us. Look, it made us a new skill program. Sounds like it's time to give the history books another rewrite. Agreed, we need this power to fight for the sake of liberty and peace. And in your case, XO, for the captain, you could at least try hiding it. Preemptive strike. What is that? Preemptive strike. Preemptive strike. Preemptive strike. Activates persistent excel on sortie. That's not what that sounded like, but okay. We auto excel on sortie, so that's useless. No one tried wiped out a large part of the Zabi's family. Eldest member killed. And who said, man, that Hitler was a... Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Plus 100 attack to all CQB weapons. And that's basically it for that currency. Why does she have 40 fucking missiles? In what fight am I gonna use 40 fucking missiles? You know? The mechs barely have any ammo. She has 40 fucking missiles. That's insanity. Give it to the protagonist. All right. Trying to figure out who needs what. Something that could help a lot of these guys eventually is at least one level of ignore size. And that's actually really cheap, but... I'm just looking. Trying to figure this shit out. Because there's a lot of ones I want to give stuff to. It's just... who deserves it? The ships don't really need to save anything because they don't get to attack that much because they're always in the back. You know? What about Gridman? He's got hit and run. Fighter Spirit EX. They're about to give him something new. They make me use him a lot. I don't know. He's not part of the main group though. I want to really focus down on like the main group, you know? Save E on Camille would make him more viable if he could spam this 2-barrel beam gun. He'd be a lot more viable. New type L6. Ranged weapons that require new type skill, which I don't think is any of yours. But you'll get one eventually, I'm sure. I'll max out Camille's save E. Now he could just spam 2-barreled beam gun, which is good, because that's the main thing he has that's of any use. Muro and Char wiped out large parts of the zombie family, eldest member. When he said elder member went, oh dear, made a mistake, tried to sue for peace with the Federation, his son launched an attack, killing his father and general of the Federation. Sounds like a lot. I don't think it was you. I think it was Cyborg or someone like that showed me a clip of Uso fighting naked women, bikini women in space with bazookas. And Uso was just freaking out. Naked women! Just over and over again. That was interesting. Huh. This is bound to not be that long of a mission, but this lady one will come first. In terms of the main missions, I don't know. Gridman! Buff you up if you're gonna be constantly thrown into the meat grinder, huh? Might as well. If they're gonna force me to keep using you, I want you to be good. At least get your custom bonus. Consider V Gundam a fever dream. It was a weird scene, I will say that. It was very weird to see Uso and just that. And they thought it was going to be someone that wasn't Uso. And Uso's just freaking out. And he's like, what the fuck? Alright, we'll try this one. Is he gonna... Wait, are they gonna teach Gridmen how to fly? Is that why it's called flight? Well, everyone. As you probably guessed, there's a singular reason we're gathered here today. Gridman's been formally challenged. Yeah, but by who? Chief, maybe. So that's how it is. She did mention something about a rematch the last time we fought in the simulator. Yep, and I've gathered you here to make sure we can meet her challenge head on. Give me a break. Maybe he's just doing this to kill time. Why do we have to play along? Are you joking? If someone issues a challenge, it's a hero's duty to answer it. You sure? Getting involved in fights for no reason sounds more like a school gang manga to me. School gangs? Really? They have fiction about school gangs? What the fuck? What I'm wondering is, why'd you say yes to this crap, Itsumi? Well, I represent the Gridman Alliance, so go over there and decline it, you idiot. A man never goes back on his word. Enough, Itsumi. We'll have to run this by Gridman first in any event. I see no reason to decline. Wait, really? That's our Gridman, a hero until the end. You sure about this? Found our last battle in the simulator to be particularly worthwhile, personally. I see no reason not to face whatever foes she sends our way. Alright, if that's what you want, there's no reason for us to say no. Pass, it's all you. Don't pass me, bucko. You haven't lifted a finger this whole time. Gridman. I gotta sneeze. Oh God! That hurt my ribs. It hurts. The pain. Oh God, I'm dying. Death by sneeze. Oh. Okay, the pain's gone. Wonder what's coming. You sound rather calm, Eden. Well, you're here with me, Gridman. Besides, it's just a simulation. We're not in any actual danger. Wonder how true that really is, huh? From my perspective, the dimension you and your friends reside is not so different from this virtual one. Certainly doesn't help matters that the barriers between dimensions grow less distinct by the day. What do you mean? Inhabitants of other dimensions like this virtual one may appear in the real world in much the same way we saw inhabitants of the real world are appearing here. As a traveler of many worlds, I suspect I've been affected more heavily than most. If I'm joined with you here at Gridman, does that mean You are more than mere data. You are the matrix that comprises Yuta himself. Perish here, I cannot say what impact it might have on Yuta in the real world. If that's the case, we can't really afford to lose. Precisely, Yuta. Whatever foe awaits us, we must face it with every ounce of strength we can muster. You're finished with the pep talk, let's say we get started. Please wait, Mavi, I have personal matters I need to get sorted out here. If you're prepping an excuse to weasel out of this, it's a little late. Honestly, if you can't score a win here, you're gonna get clobbered in the real world too. Kaiju, ready to fight, Yuta? Yeah, it's now or never. Doesn't matter if this is real or virtual, we have to win. You're not sure what the enemy has in reserve? Keep SP and EN up their sleeve in reserve. Okay. Send that backwards. Resolve. +5 EXC. That's a very interesting one. What a weird set of things. Repair. Even to allies. Intuition. Drive for morale. And resolve. Like, what? That's a weird mix of shit, man. I feel like the logical thing is to go onto a building. Oh god, Gridman. Gridman needs ammo. I just never use him, so it's just like, eh. Gridman needs ammo. All of his good attacks use ammo. Every single one of them. Careful, Yuta, appears our foe is here to gather data on us. Doesn't change our course of action, we have to fight, Gridman. I haven't heard this music in forever. The Gridman Alliance and Gridman and all these other characters are honestly not interesting to me at all. But their antagonist, that girl that was just killing students just because, is so interesting. This is 13, born 61 years after the 1 year war. That's a lot. Level 36. What level are these enemies? 37. Okay. Enter. Woo! I can one-shot you too, bitch. Buster Gridman. Buster. I hardly know her. I don't know if I want to use all this ammo right now. Gridman needs an ammo bonus. If they're going to keep making me use him, I need to give Gridman a fucking ammo bonus. For the love of God. Like, all of his good attacks use ammo. Every single one of them. The energy costs are, like, irrelevant at this point. Ah, you can one-shot. I don't care. And I don't know if I care if you get hit right now, either. Ah, I'll just let you chance it. I don't want to let you chance it. Ah, I just let you chance it. I don't care. Whatever. I need to put some save B on you, motherfucker. Oh! Dodge it! Yeah! You're dead. I did not mean to hit that button. I didn't. I did not mean to hit that button. That was an accident. I like nearly died in real life because I did it. I don't even know what attack I'm using. I think that's the most powerful attack. Oh, he got hit. That's a shame. Yeah, I was gonna do more, but here we are. So there's no going back. We're just here. It'll die. Anyway. Clearly. I feel like the one I was using wasn't in range. Or it probably would have defaulted to that. Yeah. Level up. Good man is victorious. Well, you're right on the money, Chief Maybe. Yeah, so it's time to strike Goodman from his sore spot, the skies. Watch what you do. We've got incoming Kikaiju. Ah, too fast. We can't keep it up. Oh, Gridman. Genocider F9 made my life hell. How do you plan to handle it? Koji, calling in helpers of my own this time. Chief Maybe identified your weakness to be speedy airborne opponents and asked me to prod it a bit. Ibiki, at this rate, Gridman's as good as done. Shoot him from afar, boar. See how fast they're moving? No way I'm gonna land a hit from that range. Someone who knows how to fly needs to get in here. That much is clear, certainly. Not a bad idea. I was referring to you, dum-dum. Where are you now? Right away. You don't do something about this, we're in trouble. What's wrong, good man? Time to fly, Yuta. New attack! And flying. This is just... all it's teaching me is that Japan is obsessed with robots. That's what this is teaching me. And you're dead. That was easy, if that's everything. Yes! Finally joining us, Vit. Better late than never, I figure. Pay it no mind, this fight's only beginning. Ah, shit. Come on, regeneration. To gaze upon Gridman's newly perfected form but once would be a tragedy too painful to even consider. And we'll just have to do it again, Yuta Vit once more with feeling. Got it, Gridman. I'd say something cocky here, but it really doesn't feel like the time. Oh, why do you get to do your turn again? Bro, all of his good attacks use ammo. What the fuck, man? That's not fair. Let's use the max Gridman. Intuition. Once I saw you up against a flyer, I couldn't just stand around and watch. We're counting on you, Vit. Please, I just do what I can is all. But he walked up for like a melee exchange. Like, can't even use him. It wasn't even an option. I mean, I feel like that one's pretty good at hitting a flying target, to be fair. You know. It's not going to take a lot to kill now. Kill you right now with a melee if I wanted to. Yeah. I guess I didn't need intuition, but here we are. Too late. Who needs to fly when you could jump up and kick him, punch him with a blade? Lightsaber. Oh my god, they actually call it a lightsaber. That's hilarious. Done. Level 38. Those good levels for him. We won after more than a handful of close calls. Could have just shown up sooner, you know. Sorry, I swear, I didn't show up when I did just to make myself look cool. You didn't, though? Well, that would have required even more effort. Oh, come on. Let's just leave it at that, huh? Very impressive, Gridman. You utterly bested me. Enemies you prepared for me to fight have all served only to strengthen me further. I owe you my thanks. You're a hero both in word and deed. Mad scientists don't stand a chance. I knew it. You're an assist weapon too, Vit. In a matter of speaking, would have preferred not to make an appearance, but it is what it is. If you were any lazier, you'd transform into a frickin' recliner. Now that Vit's here, all the assist weapons are at our disposal. Gridman's true power is coming back slowly but surely. His true power, huh? That's right, that's what we're here for. The final key to unlocking that power is you, Yuta. Me. So you say that with some spirit. This is the Gridman Alliance's job, after all. Sort of just decided that on your own, Itsumi. Come on, is there some other reason you tagged along with the Dreistrager that I'm not aware of, Rika? I'll do it. Yuta. I don't know what Gridman's true power is. I made a vow to myself I'd fight alongside him. We're counting on you, Yuta. You got this. He'd better. I'll help out too, you know, if I can. Thanks, everyone. If we get Gridman's true power back, will my memories return too? Kaiju figurine. Power part. A fucking what? That's all it does? Grants 1 EX at start of own phase is actually like kind of crazy. This was the wrong direction to go. Oh shit. But it made me aware of something. And that's that this guy that we're about to use has nothing equipped. Hell game, we have hit and run. Nothing equipped. I'll give you the sniper sight. You need this? Probably not. You need something. Let's do the motion predictor. Is it really very good? No. Am I gonna use it anyway? Yes. Gain an RNG up and then CQB up skill program at the end of each mission. Those are kind of crazy bonuses, I'm realizing. Every mission you just get one of these? That's really cool. And I wish I had that earlier. But there were important things to get. Now this is pretty... Let's start with CQB up. For Didarian. I wonder if there's a max to how many of those you can apply to someone. That would be a reason to do front missions, just to proc a spawn of something that costs 250. Wish there was a skill up one that I could get to drop. That would be better. I don't have enough to upgrade anything there. Lady. L game. Let's upgrade you a little bit, L game. Make you less garbage. Or try. Lady. Theart star, full flat, request help overthrowing Poseidon. Let's go. Theart star. Dry Strager Hangar 2. Let's get this straight. Theart star is a spaceship just like Sveet, the one on Mars. That's about all I can say for sure now that we're in this solar system. Freaked us out too. Before we even knew what was happening, boom, we were in a totally different star system. Basically, you got dragged here unawares. Essentially, yes, though now I'm grateful for it. It's given you an opportunity to put one right between Poseidon's eyes, and allowed us to meet you and the rest of the dry crews. We've been given an opportunity we never would have had back in Pentagona. I'm impressed you've been able to find a silver lining in all this. Is that odd? Nah, though personally I'd be losing my mind if I ended up stranded halfway across the galaxy. You're different, Daba, from Cal and Am, I mean. There's something about you that's calm and collected, I suppose. Don't tell me you're falling for Daba, Callan. It's nothing like that. How do I put this? Something that about Daba that reminds me of Lelouch. Daba, we're in contact with full flat on Theart star. Does that mean she's awaiting our arrival? Right then. Full flat. Theart star's administrator. Get this, Theart star's population is entirely babes, and full flat is the most babelicious babe of them all. A secret world of women. Watch it, Edge. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not about to break out the wolf whistles here. Just the universe is full of men and women. A country that's only... where that's only half true sorta gets my danger senses tingling. Especially when said place's administrator got their extraterritorial rights from a galactic conqueror. Your instincts here are correct, Edge. Full flat's machinations are what brought us to this star system in the first place. Use this visit to gather intel on Poseidon and determine her intentions. Lady. It's becoming increasingly common for missions to let me bring 12 instead of 10. What do you mean only one ship? The lower level one. Woo! Alright. That's Theart star. Certainly glitzier than I expected from hearing Daba talk about it. Theart star has deployed guidance signals for entry. Let's follow them in. You don't think this is a trap, do you? Daba and the others are part of the rebellion, but Full Flat still provided them shelter. For now, I think we can trust her. I'll join Daba and the others for the meeting. If the situation goes south, be ready to back us up. Understood? Be careful, Mitsuba. Welcome, Drake Ruse. I am Full Flat, ruler of Theart star. Thank you for allowing us the opportunity to meet with you. Think nothing of it. The Earth Federation's government recognized our existence. This is the least I could do to repay that kindness. Hope you enjoy Theart star's hospitality in the interim. Just know that I have no intention of actively collaborating with the Earth Federation. I'll be taking the same stance you took in Pentagona, then. I see no reason to challenge that interpretation, Daba My Road. Glad to see you're doing well in any case. I do feel bad for involving you in this little vacation of mine, you know. Is that really why you're here, to play tourist? I found myself ever so slightly bored with Pentagona World's unchanging state of affairs. I've been waiting for an opportunity to ask you this, Full Flat. Who in the world are you? Someone upon whom Poseidon took mercy, someone who now rules a false garden. Why'd you protect us back in Pentagona? Why'd you bring us to this solar system? Does everything I do require a reason? Let me rephrase that. Are you planning to overthrow Poseidon yourself? And in so doing, do you intend to use the Shrikers and myself as your pawns? Whoa, Daba. You don't have to come out and just say it. It's fine. Daba's simply guided by the passion of youth. Trying to play the mature adult in the room? Play, hardly. This is what it means to have maturity, you see. To answer your question from earlier, no. I'm only here by Poseidon's mercy. Allow me to demonstrate. Pardon the intrusion. What the fuck is that thing? Who might this be? The commander of Poseidon's Imperial Guard. Uasin Alabi. How do you know my name? How could I not? I'm entrusted with protecting the Emperor. To hear one of the skittering vermin of the rebel forces speak to me so flippantly is disgusting. What's flippant about me referring to my sister by name? Your sister? Yeah, I don't remember your time together on Koum. Cease this mockery. If I had a brother, I would remember him. What happened to Alabi? You went missing and now you're helping Poseidon? Why? It's enough, Dabo my road. And who are you? Ryoklerant, Alabi's adjutant. Understand the need for levity, full flat, but this mockery is a step too far. As a member of the Imperial Guard, surely you see the value in observing key members of the rebellion. Whatever your opinion is on the matter, I will permit no conflict within Theartstar. You sly fox, I suppose this has given us some fascinating new intel at the very least. Dabo my road. Alabi's reaction told me everything. You're a member of the Yaman clan. So what if I am? One of her duties is finding the whereabouts of Yaman survivors. She has a remarkable way of sniffing them out. The Emperor, Oldna Poseidon, seeks the clan's utter eradication. That alone is reason enough to snuff you out. Alabi, what's the meaning of this? Silence, Dabo my road. You're in the presence of full flat. Mind yourself. Alabi, let's go back to Koum. Koum? You don't remember? We fled from Mizun. You helped work the fields of Koum. Koum. Alabi, it's me, your brother. My brother. Enough of this charade. We're leaving. Alabi. Wait. Just remember, Dabo my road. If Theartstar wasn't protecting you, you'd be dead. And as soon as you leave here, you'll be dealt with appropriately. Until next time, full flat. Alabi. Do you understand what's going on here, Cal? Alabi is Daba's adopted sister and his fiancée. Oh, I guess that's legal. Yeah. His what? Oh, look at me. Daba's dad pulled the trigger. Alabi went missing a few years ago. I was searching for her. That's why I left the Koum countryside. As I suspected, you are, in a sense, a forgotten memento of the Yaman clan. You have my thanks, full flat. Whatever your plans might be, you allowed me to reunite with Alabi. Let me make this perfectly clear, however. I have no intention of playing into your plans. That will be your undoing, Dabo my road. I realize that might just be bravado talking, but I don't care. Those who chase their dreams do so ever at their own peril. Is such a fate acceptable to you? Choose to live this way, I'm gonna see it through. Set foot outside Theartstar and you will no longer have my protection. Poseidon's forces will fall upon you without mercy. You can at least stay here until they leave. I told you I'm not gonna play into your plans. El game. I'm gonna change it up this time from the usual and bring Amuro Camille. Look, I have to sneeze again. Why is Gridman here? Get him out. Get him out of here. I didn't mean to bring you, fucker. I brought Mikazuki, though. And these two. Alright, this is a 12, so I need Ultraman too. Alright. I fucked that up. I fucked it up big time. Big time rush. All these Gundams up front. Alright. Ships! Poseidon Forces warship confirmed. Ship in the back probably belongs to the Imperial Guard commander, if I may, Captain. Yes. If we go after Alabi, it will mean war with Poseidon. Oh, I'm well aware. Poseidon's an invading force. If we take down Poseidon and rescue your sister while we're at it, I'm not sure I see the downside. Sorry to put you up to this. Forget apologizing. This is a time for thanks. You're right. Thanks, everyone. Likewise, we're all in this together. Daba, she's your bride-to-be, right? Well, you better believe we're saving her. Heavy metal squad incoming. I expect you to deal with them, Nay Mohan. Imperial Guard has some nerve treating me like this. Whatever, makes things easier for me. Hey boss, who's this Alibi chick? Simply ravishing. What? Never felt more alive. Upon this Ashura temple, I vow to prevent these miscreants from advancing a single step. Expect to hear some gratitude, Machida. I'm the reason you're piloting that A-class heavy metal. If not for me, you'd still be living the life of a bandit. Right, boss. Sure thing. Stop calling me boss. It's Captain. Captain. You cram it, Goblet. Whatever flights of fancy you decide to indulge in, do your damn job. But of course, prepare to feast your optic orbs on the Ashura Temple's awe-inspiring might. Punch through the heavy metal squad and take out the warship in the back. Alibi, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. The Arge will retreat if it takes damage. Defeat all enemies. Well then what? What the fuck do you want me to do? Sure, temples are equipped with powerful map weapons. Defeat all enemies? Except what? Except... the Arge. The fuck's the Arge? Oh, you. So you take any damage at all and you're gonna run away? Why are you gonna run away so quick? You just don't want to be here? Like... Alright. And there's more, too. I do need to get more, like, SSP going, because this, like, charge that we have is just so useful. Why can't I have brought all my ships here? Why must you limit me so? Oh, wow, you could kill these? What the fuck? Specifically with this gun, wow. Might be stronger than Bright. I'm so tempted to like have snipe before doing that and try to hit one of these, but those guys are probably tankier. Yes. And they still have the Zimmerman coating. So beam weapons are not our friends here. So if you can get a kill, you know, just take the furthest in kill you can get. That's crazy. She has the music too from those guys. Because it's the same show. I kind of wish this game gave you a synergy bonus. Like if you use a certain amount of characters from a show, you get a bonus. And then that's like tier 1. And it could keep going up into tiers. Till you just have like the max amount from that show for max synergy bonus. I think my team loadout would look a lot different if they gave synergy bonuses. It would look a lot different. Like I would have kept using the rabbits for way longer, considering how early you get them. You'll die very easily. Well, go get him. This isn't a beam attack, you know? Damn, Dabba, you're the most out of it. You're the most unique one in terms of your situation. I don't know if you're gonna kill anyone like this. morale. Well, that can happen. Although, Camille, this is a beam attack, which is a problem here. Well, that's inconvenient. Damn, his weakest attack can kill you? I mean, might as well, I guess. Let's do that one if it's gonna kill. Just go ahead. Take down heavy metal. And you're dead. Yeah, that really did kill you. Level 40. Good job. What level are the enemies? 37. 37. 40. 38. 39. What's this one? Oh, him. 39. A lot of, like, big enemies here. A lot of pretty big enemies. Now you're interesting because your Specium Beam and all that, they're not actually beams. That's what's so interesting about you. Though, I don't know that anybody can help you with that kill. Amuro might be. Amuro could probably kill that by himself by using fin funnels twice, technically speaking. No, two beam sabers won't work. No, okay, maybe with a crit they would. You're not like desperate need. So let's just send Ultraman forward and just have him go for that furthest out target. Yes, sir. One that can't even hit back. That almost killed that. Level up. Attack from here. Oh, the AoE income. Sometimes I'm tempted to use that just to like get it off the damn list. Beam Saber's not a very good choice there. Incom won't reach anything. Missile Launcher's the best deal, because it's not beam, and it'll weaken this asshole, setting him up for somebody else to kill him anyway. Use the charge everybody has to our advantage to get off missile attacks against these fuckers. Guess that'll go for you too, Camille. Can you do that from this far? I think you can. Grenade launcher, missile launcher, what the fuck's the difference? I don't know. Maybe you do need save bees after all. When fighting enemies like this. Though your beam weapon is still stronger than this against them. This just kind of works out. Still slightly a bit stronger. Just a bit, but by an amount. Level 38. So many guys over here that need to move and that they're just not going to be able to attack anyway. Like, this guy in the middle definitely needs to go one way or another, though. The question is how? By whose power? I'd say by a mixture of a Muro and Daba. Use Beam Saber. It could be 2 Vulcans, honestly, like, because that's gonna be stronger than 2 Beam Sabers anyway. So no, just do 2 Vulcans. That's it, 2 Vulcans. And then Daba will get the kill. They're resistant to beams. This is gonna be annoying. That's funny that he has a dialogue for that. Woo! Crit! Oh my god, you might kill him yourself. Maybe. There's no potential involved, and you don't crit again. And maybe you do crit again. And then everything he has is beams. But he also has the same beam protection, so I guess that makes sense. Hand launcher's enough. It's also weird that he has an actual fucking fairy on his mech. Sorry, Lilith, I really went overboard today. It's okay, Daba, you only did it to rescue someone precious to you. But, do you like her more than Am and Lessie, I mean? What I feel for her is different. Right now, I can't afford to overthink things. We just need to focus on saving Alabi. Level 33, leveled up twice. Nice. Mikazuki doesn't have to worry about beams. And you can kill this with a tail blade. Go ahead. Such a sudden music change. Very dramatic. And you're dead. Level 39. Double graviton rifle seems like a good time for that. Go get him. After hearing that, I'm basically obligated to lend a hand, aren't I? Let's do this, Daba. A brother's gotta look after his sister, after all. His adopted sister, to-be wife. Oh my god! I haven't used this attack in a little bit. It does 18,000 damage on a crit now? That's insane. Right, I can't afford to let this A-class heavy metal get trashed. I'm out of here. Peace. Hold it, Hachio. You wouldn't dare leave your commander to fend for himself, would you? Your life as a bandit still haunts you. You're getting a re-education when this is over. Okay. Whatever you say. High Familiar, I assume, can hit that one. That seems like such a waste of High Familiar, though, man. It does. It seems like such a waste. Char get him? with something cheaper, you can. Char could also get some others. Unfortunately, with beam resistance, there's still a one-shot to be had there. Same goes for you, though. No, you can't one-shot that one. Well, maybe the level 41 Char shouldn't be focused on things that he can one-shot anyway. It's fine. We'll take the kills we can get, except for you, Char. Except for you. You tend to crit anyway. Let's see how your luck holds out on this one. Although I'm not sure if you could crit 10k when they're reducing it by 1k. And your attack power is only not even 6k. I don't think that's how that works, but let's give it a shot. Literally, a shot. He's gonna shoot his guns. Oh my god, yep, it killed him. Wow. Barely. It barely killed him. Alright, well. This is the result I was hoping for, but yeah, there it is. Barely any XP too, because he's just that high level, but hey. Put Uso out and just by himself, I guess. Or Uso and all of his beams. It doesn't really fit in here. Let him have it. Still, Uso and all of his dodge. They're not gonna hit him. Woo, crit kill. That's also what I was hoping for. He had 60% chance, so I was like, come on. Nice, 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 nice. Level up, 39. Psy Bastard's the only one left to do anything. I really feel like high familiar on someone that's almost dead anyway is a total fucking waste, but at least I gave him a little bit of save B, so he has 2 more shots of it. Go get him, cats! That's not a beam. That was definitely overkill. We just kind of like wiped out their entire front line and second line in like 1 turn. Yeah, we successfully punched a hole in the enemy's defensive line. Now Dabba, do what you need to do, right? Not if I had anything to say about it, Dabba. Out of the way, Gablay. These names. You'll go no further. Stop, Gablay. I have to get to Alibi before it's too late. What nonsense is this you're spewing? Alibi, let's take this opportunity to retreat. Dabba, my road, brother. Alibi, are you listening to me? Understood. Give the order to retreat. I must inform the Emperor of this strange behavior. Alibi, no! I don't know what you're after, Dabba, but I relish your disappointment nonetheless. Gablay, I've never hated you more than I do at this moment. What the? Is that reinforcements? What? That squadron. Zanskar is backing up the Poseidon forces. We've seen Poseidon and Zanskar Empire have joined forces. You're kidding. Zanskar is really not fooling around here. Turn to the ship, Dabba. You can't do this alone. Understood. Dabba, my road. Oh, Dabba. All units intercept the Zanskar forces. Dabba, if you're not feeling up to it, fall back. It's okay, I can fight. You don't have to pretend, you know. Defeat all enemies. Why do they have to join forces? Why can't they just fight each other? Oh, I still have to end my turn. They haven't even done anything. So you're just gonna take damage from it. Like, I don't even need to use an evasion. And I think I don't even need to try to kill you. I just need to use something that saves a little bit of energy or whatever. Let's use a missile. Because you're just gonna leave. You're just gonna leave. You know? I'm gonna let Char try to dodge this. If she takes any damage at all, it says she's gonna leave. Good job, Tron. Good job. Level up, 42. Damn it, my Olge is on the fritz. Withdrawing from the Theart Star. We're to it. We fought her and her shiny gold heavy metal back on its feet. Considering how much attitude she has, I'm surprised she backed down so quickly. Whatever is Lady Nay thinking? Perhaps Giwaza Lawao put her up to this. And there's a ship. Here comes all the Zan scare. I'm not Zan scared of you. Well, you're just kind of like far, you know? You could just stop being far. That in the background, that is so Xenosaga. That shit plays in the Xenosaga like background music all the time. Anyway. Yeah, we're not getting any more charge. That's sad. It makes me so sad. One XP until level up. Okay. So what about this fucking shit? Sidle Forces Captain level 38. I mean, it's kind of tanky. Got a little bit of potential. It's got guard. Zimmerit coating. I mean, it's not like you're gonna be hard to kill. I'm just wondering. Excel. But in what direction? I guess this works. Go beat up a ship. Smashing through the bridge. Yeah. That's why we should never put bridges on the exterior of spaceships. I so rarely get to fight other ships in this game. What hell can you inflict from here? Not much without charge, which you lack. The hell you can inflict is minimal. But you can, yeah, one-shot this guy with a beam sword. Oh, you have a beam shield? Well, meet protagonist strength. His weakest weapon, which is also a beam attack, is just gonna one-shot you. You and your stupid beam shield. Oh my god, his beam sword can do a 12,000 damage crit against a beam-shielded enemy. Human trash show, children form human walls in charge positions, very messed up alternate universe. I mean, Gundam sounds like it has plenty of messed up stuff. I can't say I'm surprised at this rate. Not sure where to send you after doing that. What about the ship? Who's killing the ship? Guessing I didn't use Excel on you. I did not. Oh, might as well not use Excel on you either. Why do you have different movement amounts? Because of the EXC. That's fine. Like, literally the most annoying thing is just getting everyone where they need to be. Gundam UC would not understand that world. Probably not. I don't know what UC is, but I believe you. Alright, so I think here's what we're gonna do. Masaki, baby. You're gonna multi-action. You're gonna come over here. And you're gonna fucking kill a bitch. And then you're gonna go fight another bitch after that. Universal Censure. Okay, so all the shows that are connected, I guess. Buster. It would be a much cooler aesthetic if he just like turned into the bird and flew directly through the bridge. You know? Universal Century. Date of the show is UC equals main canon. Anything else is an unrelated timeline. Okay. Roger Dodger. Cosmonova? Oh my god, he's so tanky that Cosmonova will not kill him. And he has potential L6. He has a sniper kit. Silver. Well, I mean, you don't need to kill him. You're already a great ace. Just go ahead and just hit him with that. Just go ahead and hit him with your best shot. You'll level up anyway. And a good It is possible for him to get one more Cosmonova. Just one. At max save B. He doesn't need it, but it would be nice. Because he's just so damn good. God damn. But now he has like activated potential L6, so that's great. Yeah, you can't catch Psybaster. He's right about that. You can't catch Psybaster. I mean, look, he's all the way up there now. Look how far he's moved this turn. Level 40, too. I don't think you are going to be the one to kill this. You could certainly try, but I don't think you're going to be the one to pull it off. Might as well activate charge now that I know how it works. Oh god, you can't get next to anything if you tried. Oh, wait. Wait! We can fin funnel a bitch. From all the way over here. Fondle him with your fins. I haven't used this attack in a while. I've used this attack like once today. Let's make it twice. Man, you know what I just realized? I didn't put the narrative Gundam in his A-pack. God damn it. He's in space and he's not in his fucking A-pack. Grrr. Oh well. It's a bit late to care. It's quite a bit late to care. Who's gonna kill that thing over there? Who's gonna be the one? The Juan. Who's gonna do it? Who's strong enough to do it? You can't get close enough. Tidarian can't. Well, the thing you can reach with the neutron beam is not bad. Damn, you can hit it from here? No. From here. Go ahead and hit him. Foresee on yourself. Weaken him. Earth mechs. Well, potential or not, he's almost dead. What are you saying? I don't speak Japanese. That did not look like a successful dodge, but apparently it was. Down, 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 down. What if Uso got the kill and multi-actioned? I don't think he can. Maybe with charge he can. He has that now. Oh my god. Still no. Yeah, that dude's defense is just skyrocketing, that's why. I don't know what the soul spirit does, but activate it. Can you kill this asshole? You can. 0% chance to crit. I feel like whatever the soul spirit is, it does affect this. Go, go, Camille. Go get him. Go come kill that bitch. Yeah. Beams are effective, we'll find another way, he says, as he's about to use a beam attack. Level up. Sniper kit. Curses. Drawing out Ashura's temples full might yet eludes me. Still, so long as I have this heavy metal, victory against Dab is all but assured. Prove it to you next time we meet. Blade, though I meant no ill will, I've never hated you as much as I do today. Sounds like you have ill will. Any ability to charge? No. Alright, fair enough. Forward! Specium beam! Go, Ultraman. Alright. I really wish I had you in the Apex. I'm so annoyed I forgot the Apex. Grr. You have your incoms at least. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But it can one-shot this guy, so... whatever. Really wish I had remembered his Apex. New York like Skyline Samurai is a New York Samurai. There's no such thing. Ace bonus! Plus 10 to everything. Hot. Good job, Jonah. Now you're a little more useful. Well, charge or not, you're not attacking. They're just so far away. That's the problem. They're just so far away. But they'll probably just kill themselves attacking me. Phoenix Lights, I guess we'll see. I don't recognize it. I don't think I had it before. This is without charge. I guess this works, it'll still kill. Go ahead and do it. That's everyone. You're gonna die to a disc cutter. Alright. Volunteer to die however you want. Danskaru. You're dead. Well, level 40 plus is becoming the norm. The missile will kill you. It feels like an insult whenever we kill him with a missile. It's just his weakest thing. It's such a weak attack. Some of these enemies have really not aged well. It's crazy how much stuff I'm skipping over too, like the relics, any grinding, killing every single enemy every time. And still, they're so nice and easy. This game is a really weird progression though, because of the weirdness with how levels work. It's a very strange progression system. I am not a fan of this game's progression system. Not in the slightest. This thing is all by itself. And he's really not the one that could use a kill. But what about Uso? Go overhand cannon this asshole. You need to kill more than Cybaster at this point. You just took out a ship. Remember when those beam rifles were something that were actually good to use all the time? Remember that? That's not a thing anymore. They're all dead. Level 40. New type, level 5 for Uso. I remember he started at like 2. All hostiles have been neutralized. We're unable to accomplish our mission, however. Daba, I'm okay, Lilith. If Alabi's commander of the Imperial Guard, we're bound to run into her again if we go after Poseidon, which means... Remarkable work, Drykru's. Goes for you as well, Daba Myrode. It's an honor to be so appreciated, but my judgment remains that you are a bystander in all of this. This is what we call playing politics, Captain Mitsuba. Understood. Like Daba, we will continue operating as we have been. Came all this way, so I'm going to give you intel on the movements of the Poseidon forces. Think of it as a souvenir. Poseidon has secured the Vastitis Borealis on Mars and is using it as a supply line. You have our sincerest appreciation. All units return to ship. We're leaving the Theart Star airspace. Alabi clearly responded to me. I need more information on the Poseidon if I'm going to figure out what's happened to her. The city on Mars the Poseidon captured is our only lead. A stunning performance from Daba Myrode. Equally impressive are the stalwart allies he's found since arriving in this star system. He's exactly the man you thought he was. Gahalthi. Imagine the revelation that he had a fiancée comes as quite a shock to you. I will not discuss such topics. I wanted to be useful to him. That's why I chose to leave him. That is the form your love takes. In that case, head to the Pallada star. Pallada, the resource satellite. Poseidon brought it along for resupplying. What reason do I have to go there? See for yourself with your own 2 eyes. Why did you save me? An act of whimsy. These feelings you have for Daba intrigues me. Only you have my thanks full flat. You didn't thank me, I simply acted according to my own desires. Yes, but still I made a commitment to do anything and everything for Daba's sake. Commitment, eh? Felt the same way once long ago. Pardon me, full flat. Nay Mohan of the Extra 13th, what do I owe your visitation? Lord Giwaza entrusted me with a letter. I'm here to deliver it to you. Giwaza Lawao, leader of the Extra 13. Seems the letter concerns matters he would prefer the Emperor to remain unaware of. Those eyes, another vassal and love's thrall. Uso! Look at that. MVP. Save. Do I have the mission something something Phoenix or other? No, I don't. I have new wings. I just got Encounter right now. I have the second coming of Zero, and I have Solitary Ace. The rest of this is all repeatable shit. All a bunch of repeatable shit. And there's a lot of it. Ace chat, Jonah. Good job, Jonah. Good job, Jonah. Congratulations, Jonah. Heard you made Ace Pilot. Couldn't have done it without you helping me train. Thanks for that. This is all you in your own spirit, Jonah. That would be nice if it's true. Personally, I think seeing you like that has impacted plenty of people, myself included. Edge. You can't change the past, but you can build your own future. Convinced that after seeing you in action, Ensign Jonah. Thank you, Edge. Appreciate you sharing your own past with me back then. You're part of the reason I can fight the way I do now. That's another thing that's in the past now. Let's focus on what comes next instead. Agreed. RNG up. Speaking of, let's get some... I can't yet. Oh, shit. Alright. Did you obtain the Apogee motor? At one point, I obtained an Apogee motor recently. I have 2 Apogee motors. Total. I have 2. Ghosts. I mean, Camille's not a bad choice for range up. You know? He doesn't have any CQB, at least right now he doesn't. Doesn't have a single one. Drop from Phoenix Lights or its other variation. I did get an Apogee mode. I have 2. I did get one recently. I did beat up the Unicorn Gundam. I beat it up. I beat it right up. I don't know if the name was the Phoenix Lights, but I beat up the Unicorn Gundam. Bam, bam, beat it right up, you know? Asahi is weird and could benefit from both of these. It's got like an equal amount of each, and he uses them pretty evenly as well. You know what? Let's just benefit Asahi. Here you go, Asahi. You could use it. You never get any special treatment. Let's give you some special treatment. Shot down the Phoenix. Yeah, I shot it, and then it flew away. Masaki. Let's finish off your save B fully. Now you have a second Cosmonova and a fuck ton of High Familiar. You are way more versatile and useful now. Hell frickin' yeah. We're gonna be bringing this guy again, Elgain. I feel like if I'm gonna be bringing them, they might as well have upgrades, you know? That seems fine. We'll get him his custom thingamajig. Plus 20 mobility, plus 200 attack power to all weapons. I don't mind aiming for like level 5 with the dudes they keep bringing into missions that are not part of my main group. I don't mind that. That's not bad. Maybe not level 10, because nobody else is at level 10. Speaking of... Red and Rose, you do come up. That is a fact. Let's give you a little bit of upgrades. You do come up, and you will again. Guaranteed. No DBD detected. Cool. Wow. It's almost 12 hours, so this is the limit of what I can do in one stream. So I'm gonna go chill, get ready, set up tomorrow's stream where I should be playing more of this. That's the plan. Go end this, set up tomorrow's stream, more of this tomorrow. Should be good, should be great. Awesome. We made it to the unified route. Don't know what I'm going to title the next one, but for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.